Okay, let's play a game. Oh, I just gotta do a few stretches. My shoulders and my neck are a little bit cranky, a little bit cranky. How you guys doing? Welcome back to my stream. English language. According to Stephen King, the most difficult language, because iron is pronounced iron and not iron. It's not pronounced iron, it's pronounced iron. Delete. My name is M. D. Normal difficulty. Yeah, Kevin James Cameron, absolutely. Tobio, oh, my son, how could this be? Open your eyes, Tobio. Please, my boy, this can't be happening. I won't let you die like this. Not if I can help it. I'll do everything I can to bring you back. Now, no, I'll do better than that. I'll make you better than human. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. How you doing? Tobio, my son.
Hey, what's up?
Burf.
Oh, okay. I gotta do an old man voice.
The light's not here. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second, guys. I forgot to do something. Now you gotta go look at my butt and my crouch for a second. My crouch? It's not pronounced crouch. That's how Canadians pronounce the word crotch. We call it a crouch. Check out my crutch. It's my crutch. Is my fly up? I hope it is. How's that? Is there gonna be light on my face now? Oh yeah, that's better. Now there's actually light on my face. Okay. Well, I don't want my shorts to fall down, then you guys to see my naked crouch. And my weenus. Oh!
Oh yeah, the old man voice. Oh. So you're finally awake now, Astro. I'm Dr. O'Shea. I am here on behalf of your father. I'm sure you're a little disoriented. Why don't you just sit and listen? Okay. I shall go over your basic functions, okay? How does that sound? If you already know what the basics and want to proceed, just press start. I don't know anything about my body. It's a new body. Okay, let's begin. Why don't we try walking first? So walk around, idiot. Ooh. You are invincible while dashing. You can avoid enemy attacks with it. Make sure you remember this. It'll be very useful to you later on. Next is the A button. You can jump by pressing the A button.
Hey, Marty.
To use your jets, press the control pad and A button while airborne. Hello, how you doing,
Hey, Marty.
Zetsubera? Doing pretty good. Hello, St. Lob. You've been owning this bit of chat in your head this week, and you're like your thoughts. Chili. Chili makes our mouths feel hot, whereas mint makes them feel cool. You're close, but shouldn't the mint in English doesn't mean hot? Does it mean hot in your first language?
It's so close. If you just come up with a different thing that feels cool in your mouth, but the word is like a pun for hot, you're so close, Saint Love. You're so close.
Use your jets to fly to high areas that you can't reach by jumping. Head to the next target by jumping and using your jets to fly. Make sure to press the A button again as you can do the thing.
Oh, so you get a double jump, and the double jump is like 8-way, which is so cool.
Okay, great. After pressing the A button to jump, press the control pad to position yourself before you land. Let's try the B button. You can punch with the B button. Punch these idiots. Alright, good job. After I'm done talking, look at the top right corner of your screen. You'll see numbers that increase as you fight. This shows the number of neurons in your electronic brain. Humans call this experience. We'll call it your score for easier reference. First, just concentrate on surviving, but later, try to get the highest score that you can. It gets recorded. Now let's practice the firing the laser, the finger laser, long-range attack. Bzzz. Bzzz. I'll teach you how to click. Down. Down and punch. Down and punch is a kick.
Idiot. I know, but Saint Lob, it's like a setup. You have a setup. Chili makes our mouths feel hot, whereas mint makes them feel cool. Like, you're very, very close to why do we drive on the parkway but park on the driveway? You're like hyper close. There's another one, the of in. Why do we put the of in to make hot when we've done this before on my stream. Someone posted the thing. Can someone please post the thing? Why do we put the of in to make food hot when no, everything is here at Marty.zone. Nothing is sincere. Except for my sincere gratitude for everyone watching my stream.
Now look at the top center of the screen of the bar when I'm done talking. You'll notice that it fills up as you punch. Increase your EX power. You can do special attacks. Arm cannon. Machine gun. L button. But only when I've punched enough guys. And then A and B at the same time. Okay, those are the 3 EX attacks.
Could you hit Setsubear? I want to read it again. It's so funny. Why do we do the of? I can't do it. I don't remember it. It makes sense though. If you read it enough times, it does work out. It's grammatically correct, actually, if you do it enough times.
Okay, that about wraps it up for your basic body functions. Let's talk about your soul. Inside of you is the Omega Soul, which acts as a soul. This unique feature is what separates you from other robots. Come closer.
Number 1, Dr. O'Shea. Power up select. Select and get your thing. Punching power.
You see that? That's called your Omega Factor. It's your soul. My image has just been printed into your young soul. Souls develop with each new encounter or image it exposes to. So each time you meet someone new, their image gets imprinted on your soul, filling up your Omega Factor. So whatever you do, keep this in mind, Astro. Meet as many people as you can. Humans, robots, Twitch chatters, trolls, degenerates, those who are weak, be they good or bad, whoever they may be. When your Omega Factor is filled up, your soul strengthens its capacity. Its capacity is greater than any human's. Oh, I could be more human than a real human?
Whoa! You may have seen this screen before, right? Your strength is restricted right now. It's far too dangerous for you to use your full strength yet. You'll gradually be able to unlock more of your Omega Factor with time. In other words, you'll be able to unlock your true potential and power up. Here's what you can power up starting from the top. life, maximum HP, punch, attack strength, laser, arm cannon, shot, machine gun, jets. Number of times you can use your jets consecutively. Wait, can I level that up 8 times and get like 8? Can I get an octuple jet? Octuple jump?
Hey, Marty.
I gotta, okay, I'm gonna click it. Hello, phoned. How you doing? Okay, why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of hot eat the food? Is that it? Is that the one? And then a comment is, when food cold out, eat food the cold. In not out, oven hot. So when hot in the hot in oven food, you out hot food eat. And out of cold out food, whereby food is hot. Why do they call it oven? When you in the, it makes sense. No, this is the funniest thing in the world, because like 4 times in my life I've made sense of it. I just have to read it over and over and over again. Why do they call it oven? When you in the cold food, out hot eat. It's not making sense right now. I'm gonna keep trying. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I swear to God, like multiple times in my life, I've made sense of it, and I saw through, like my third eye opened, and I was like, oh, I get it. It's not coming to me right now. Hypersensors, ability to see and hear becomes greater. What? What? Perceptions is a skill in this game? Should I level up perceptions first? These 6 abilities are the Omega Factor, called the seven forces. Really, Treasure? The 7 force? Okay, Treasure. However, you may not be able to power up even if you meet certain people. This is because you still have not come to understand them 100%. The souls of some people in this world are very complicated. These people appear as a in your Omega Factor. This is a clue that you need a better understanding for that soul. Fill in this space and you'll eventually learn to understand them. Once these spaces are understood, they'll become This will help you know you still have, you already figured them out, top to bottom. It's crucial for you to understand these complex souls, Okay, now you know all the basics. Next, let me introduce you to my assistant, Lato. She's a stud, but she can guide you in areas that I can't. Nice to meet you, Astro. Already kidnapped! Already kidnapped! Instantly kidnapped! I just met her 2 seconds ago. These robots are out of control. What are they doing? Astro, I've got a job for you. Go rescue Lato. Yes, sir. Stage 1, Metro City. Hello, phone. Hello, probably not. Have to re-alien my brain. I know, right?
It's running away. Come back here right now, idiot.
I have to re-alien my brain. To re-alien my brain. Can you guys guess what this guy's called? Can you guess? Marty helps you connect with life on other planets. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? They made a frickin' keychain of me. Isn't that nuts? Okay. Oh, no, just continue. Oh, I'm breaking all the glass. Break all the glass. Ugh. Is there a secret at the very beginning for breaking all the glass? No, it's just for fun. No. This is the coolest game ever made. I've never played this before, so no backseating. It says that in the title, right? It says that in the title? Yeah. If it says no hints or tips, people understand that, what's going on here? My windows are messed up. Oh, don't do that. Put that over there. If you're stoned enough, that's the secret to being me. St. Lob, I'm always stoned enough. I wake up stoned enough. I go to sleep stoned enough. I'm gonna try to play this game without like completely spazzing out at every single second, because I have a tendency to do that when a game controls this well. I just move my hands like so rapidly that I'm not even playing the game. And then I get into a boss fight and I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't hold up if you want to punch, Marty. There's no touch damage in this game. That's amazing. Oh, I'm getting messed up by these idiots. Oh, I keep holding up. Say lob. Come on. Oh. What? That hit me? I freaking dashed. Where are my iframes? Ah, health. Thank you. Big pink hearts are health. Oh. I had to destroy that traffic light. I'm not sure why. I'm Aleha. You can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're a robot. That's amazing.
Well, I didn't expect to see anyone here.
I grew up around here, so I know this area like the back of my hand. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck.
Okay, thanks.
Alejo. Okay. You get more health with this one. Better punches, better laser, better butt cannon, better jumping. This increases your eyesight and hearing, which doesn't make any sense at all, which means I have to choose this one. Because maybe that's like the one you want to find more people or more secrets or whatever. Right? So of course I'm gonna choose that one. Oh. Oh. How you doing, Barfy? Hello, Game Dev Jeff. Yeah, this is the first anime I ever watched. I didn't even know it was an anime. I'm just like, this is a crazy cartoon. And then later I learned it was from Japan, and I was like, what's in Japan? And then when I was a little kid, I was very ignorant and racist. So they would say, let's go get Japanese food. And I'd be like, I love Japanese food. And then we would go, and I'd be like, what is this? This is not Shanghai noodles. This is not char siu. This is not hargao. And my parents would be like, you ignoramus. That's Chinese food. This is Japanese food. It's a completely different country. And then I said, what? I wanted Chinese food, not Japanese food. Let's go to the Chinese restaurant. And they were like, no, we've already chosen this restaurant. We're staying here.
But I want to eat this stuff.
Marty, that's racist. Stop being ignorant and open your mind to new experiences. No, I want Chinese food, Chinese food, Chinese food, Chinese food. I'm gonna die. I was a very racist and ignorant small child. Like instantly getting bopped so hard. Dude. Oh, we gotta do this again? Yeah, how was your musical performance, Barfy? How did it go? That's the thing, Barfy. There's so many games on GBA that have like the simple aesthetic, right? Like the simple design aesthetic and feel so good on an arcade stick. Because the dudes who made this game, like, they maybe worked on Japanese arcade games. This is Treasure, so they're the masters of 16-bit. And then a lot of like the Western GBA games, those are made by European guys who worked on like Amiga stuff. Right? Am I crazy? Anyway. Yeah, there's got to be like 100 Game Boy Advance games that I want to play. In fact, I'm so crazy about the Game Boy Advance. I think the average game on Game Boy Advance is like super fun. I'm pretty sure. Like, I haven't played a bad GBA game in my life. Oh, I fired that in the wrong direction completely. I'm gonna die again because I'm... Oh, why? Why are they so big? Oh, way more attendance? Really? Cool. Nice. Yeah. Nobody, Barfy, nobody knows about the mistakes except for you. Dude, did it refill my EX power too? Because it gave me full health. Ow! I'm shooting you in the head with a laser! Just punching me out of it? These guys are like... Yeah. That's the thing, Barfy. If you kept the beat going the whole time and, like, you know, nobody knows about, like, weird little mistakes that... They don't have the score in their lap, right? They're not, like, double checking. And, like, what is jazz music? Jazz music is like a series of mistakes. That's what people thought when they first heard jazz. Like, relax, it's cool, it's cool. I'm sure you did great. Where's the video? We want to see the video. I'm just testing to see like how much EX power the game's gonna give me. So can I just do this over and over and then finish a part of the level and then look at all these guys? No, I'm gonna go into a boss fight with like nothing now. Oh jeez. Oh! Get out of there, Astro Boy. Oh! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Whew. Oh. No, stop. Just stop pressing up, Marty. The last game I was playing on GBA, it was up to jump, so I still think I have to press up to jump. My hands are these, so. You had this on GBA? I always wanted this one, but like, you know. Is it this laser that I want? Dude. When I use the laser, it costs meter, but then meter comes back up as I use it. Well, thank you, Astro. You truly are a special robot.
I just did what any other robot would do.
Magnemite is still ahead of us. It made the robots go out of control.
There's another boss. All right, I'll take him out.
Wato Chidoko. Increase the sensor. I want full sensor. Okay. Oh. I want to get behind him for some reason. No, I don't. I don't want to be behind him. Oh. Okay. Interesting, boss. Not sure. Okay. No. That's the thing, Saint Lob. Like, I can't even describe what I personally think most GBA games are so much fun. Maybe it's just like how humble they are and how simple and how they never like it seems like the developers rarely reach outside their grasp. So it's just a consistent experience where like there's a few things about it that are good and work and they work together, and then there's no cruft. There's no extra stuff going on, right? Is that gonna hit him? Oh, that's not gonna hit. I thought because his body was low, it would hit him. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, the beat 'em ups. Suggest me some beat 'em ups, Saint Lob. Suggest me some Streets of Rage likes. Oh no! Oh, I didn't jump high enough. Woo! That was a lot of damage. That was a ton of damage. Oh my god. Wow. I'm getting beat up so badly. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! No, 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 no! Oh, I broke him out of his animation. No, he got me on the up! He got me on the up. Yeah, don't worry about barfing. Oh my god. Chunky art. There's something about the graphics in GBA games. I don't know, they just look good to me. I know a lot of them look extremely scuffed, but like... Oh my gosh. Wait, can I just be hitting the body? I can. Oh, no, no, come on, Marty, do it. Just beat this guy already. It's not that hard. How you doing, Gotan? X-Men versus Astro Boy? Woo! No! Is it just unlimited lives in this game? Is that how it works? No, what am I doing? The X-Men game's boring? That's too bad. That has the potential to be amazing, right? Is he just gonna do this forever and ever? Okay. Nope! Okay, this is just his moveset now. No! Dude, Oh, why am I using the meter at this stage? Really? There's too many things in the game. So I'm just a little bit flabbergasted with my hands. Like, how am I gonna... Do I want to double jump? Do I want to dash? Do I just want to run and punch? Like, how do I effectively use all these skills? That was decent. No, too late. Chat. What? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I tried to double jump, but there's a ceiling? Is there a ceiling there? Oh, there's a ceiling. Okay, okay. If you do that, then the arm goes crazy. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Now he goes into crazy jump mode, which is gonna kill me in one bad jump if I let him hit him. Go! Shit. The 3 GBA Castlevanias. Yeah, I've played, I played Dawn of Sorrow. I played the DS ones, right? And then I tried to go back and play the GBA ones, and they didn't really do it for me. But I'm sure if I played Aria of Sorrow and the other two, I forget what they're called. I'm sure if I played those when they came out, I would love them. And Aria of Sorrow is just remade as Dawn of Sorrow, right? Dawn of Sorrow is just a more fleshed out version of that, right? They just kind of did it again, the soul system and the character and everything. He started the jump and I got crushed on. I don't understand how he can jump up, but I can't. How can he jump, but I get crushed? What the hell? Like, it's very claustrophobic in here, but not for him. Oh, I'm so dumb. Can I focus up and do this, or am I just going to keep doing this over and over again? Okay, let's take a second. Let's take a second. Let's take a second. It's very claustrophobic. When he gets down to like a third or a quarter of his health bar, he starts jumping. I want meter for that. I have another EX move that I haven't tried. Maybe the other EX move will be better. Oh! Okay, it spun all the way around to hit me still. No, 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 no. Really? Really, really? Ah! But he wasn't, he was doing an attack and then charging the laser at the same time. His melee was not done its performance. And he was charging the laser at the same time? That's like... Get out of there. Oh, jeez. Go get out of there before you get hit. Using this is safe, at least, right? It's just not as interesting as the punches. No! First hit of this run. This attempt. Okay, get out of there, because he's going to start jumping. Yeah, now, do this. Oh, it... Shoot, that's really good, actually. Is that going to be it? That's it. That's it right there. That's the move we use. If I could just not screw that up. Oh, no! He was so close. When he starts jumping, I can avoid the first few jumps, but on like the fourth or fifth jump, I just lose, you know, the cycles, his cycle and my ability to avoid get out of sync. And then he nails me. Hello, Twitchy Discordian. How you doing? The greatest weakness of the Astro Boy character and story? I was like a tiny child when I watched this, so there was no weakness whatsoever. It was pure unadulterated strength when I was a 2-year-old watching this show. I'm sorry. I've read other Tezuka stuff. I've read Moo. Oh my gosh. I can't talk about Moo and play this game at the same time. You guys ever read the Tezuka graphic novel Moo? About the crazy island and the crazy gas that turns the guy into a sociopath? Is anyone here? Tezuka's so funny because he was just so prolific. He was just pumping stuff out like crazy, right? Just unlimited ability to make manga. And then, of course, when they started making animes of his stuff, he had to, like, show up for meetings and control. You know, he had to exercise control over his brand, I guess is what people would call it now, right? He couldn't just let people make anime and ruin his thing, so. And then in the 70s, he was like, I gotta make something. That's like an instant kill. In the 70s, he's like, I'm gonna make something very adult and hardcore, like the independent underground comics in Japan. So he made Moo, which is like, I think I'm the only person who's read that book. And then I read some of his Buddha thing, but it was just, I don't know, his Buddha thing was just vacillating too wildly between like absolute sorrow and heartache and like suffering, and then silly funny things too. So one page would just, you know, it's the Buddha story. There's people living in really desperate, they're living really, really desperate lives where they're suffering like crazy, and then the next page would be like, goofy, 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 silly, silly, silly. And I was like, what's going on in this? And there's 8 more books this size? Like, no, that's the wrong button. Okay, what am I getting? I'm getting a death is what I'm getting. I pressed the wrong buttons. Yeah. Yeah, Dawn and Aria are different games. I just mean, like, once you've played one of them, do you need to play the other one? I don't know. Maybe I'm ignorant. No! I need to be way more precise with my controls. Can we get through this boss, Marty? Can we get through this boss? There's just something about the rhythm of this boss that I can't lock into. Like his speed and his movement and the claustrophobia. And I keep thinking his melee attacks are not going to hit me, and then they do hit me. They absolutely hit me. Okay, so go over here, and then... I pressed the... I have to press 2 buttons at the same time to do the thing I want to do there. And I just completely fricked it up. User error. Sounds like an interesting commentary on personal responsibility. I don't believe in that. I'm a Twitch streamer. Ah! There's also like a big delay sometimes. Okay, can we do this properly? I beat him, and I beat him the way I wanted to beat him. That's way too many tries. That was like 25 attempts. That was dumb. Having a hard time with Magnemite? Looks like you need to evolve.
I put all my points into perception because I thought, how come one of the skill things is very vague and talks about my ears and my eyes and my perceptions of the world? I put all my skill points into perception instead of health or attack or laser or butt gun. Who are you?
I'm Atlas. You must be Astro, eh?
How do you know who I am?
I'm quite familiar with you. I'm the one who set up Magnemite to fight you. But you aren't quite good enough for me just yet. You must go stronger and evolve. Not just for your own sake, but for mine as well. I'll see you later.
There's only one person who can build robots like him, but it can't be.
Thank you, Zetsubara. Thank you, Twitchy Discordian. So they meet at last. Atlas and Astro. No. Tobio. Well, this must be their fate.
Who is that guy?
Stage 2, Cruciform Island.
Good job, Astro.
Who is that robot, Doctor? He said he knows who I am.
Well, let me tell you about him some other time. Right now, I'd like to introduce Detective Tawashi of the International Police.
Yes, hello Astro. The reason I came to see you today is because we have a favor to ask you. Recently, many accidents have been occurring over the Pacific Ocean. They all involve aircraft melted by high temperatures. We investigate, but we can't get near the site because of the heat. We could use your help. I heard you can handle up to 900 degrees.
They need your help, Astro. Show them what you're made of.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is your new sister, Zoran. I created her. She'll keep track of your activities and tell you what you should be doing.
Wait, Astro!
I removed your jet limiter so you can fly over the Pacific Ocean.
It's a schmop. It's a frickin' schmop. The fish are in the... This is like the dream I had. This is like the dream I had when I was in a car and it was a really humid day. And it was so humid I had to open up the window to the car, but then it was so humid that the fish were flying they were flying in the air. That's how humid the air was, because it gets really humid in Toronto. So then I opened up the window and then one of the disgusting airfish like got in the car. That's a dream I've had like many times. My name's Astro Boy. I have dreams. I'm a real boy with dreams. I'm not like the other robots. I have a soul. Oh, I tried to dash into that guy, but that's not an attack. That's just a way to... If I mash the button, I get more hits. I get more hits if I mash... What hit me?
How you doing, Mac? Hello, Tsukimi. Dorney, welcome to my stream. How you doing? Welcome to Marty.Zone. Here we only play the best games. Whatever game we're playing at Marty.Zone is the best game ever made. And that's right, Astro Boy is the best game. I'm gonna die. You love this game? It's good. It's good so far. I'm not very good at it.
Well, why are we having this conversation again, Doctor?
You have to listen to me talk every single time you die at the beginning of this stage. It's me, the detective.
I'm not listening to you guys talk every time I die. I'm gonna die like a trillion frickin' times.
No, that was dumb. This is a weird weapon to have in a shmup, because it's so narrow, but then it's a beam? I don't know. But it doesn't really feel like a beam in other shmups I've played. But I haven't played a lot of shmups, to be honest. No, why did I do that? The bees! Bees! Has anyone else ever had that dream before? Does anyone live in like a very humid city and you had a dream where you're in a car and it's so humid that you had to open the window, but then it was so humid that there were fish flying through the air? I think I heard someone else say that they've had that dream before. And then the fish flies into the car and the fish is really gnarly. The sister's so cute. I only got to say like one word and then she was gone. Okay, so this is... Oh, this is a boss. I didn't even notice the enemy health bar there. Oh, what? So is 5 my max? I'm EX moving him. I'm doing an EX move on him and he's just like, nope. Nope. I think you can have only 5 meter. Yeah, the 5 meter is my max, unless maybe if I upgrade it somehow. So that means like at the beginning of a level, I don't know, like use it or lose it, right? I should have saved it for this part. A little bit of slowdown. A little bit of slowdown. I'm not good at shmups at all, guys. Oh, I took my first hit. I'm not good at shmups. I'm terrible at them. But you know what? Part of the reason I suck at shmups is I actually suck with the D-pad. I've realized after playing with a stick for a couple of years now, I suck with the D-pad, and now that I do shmup sections in games with a stick, I'm so much better at shmups. Because I like the click moving around, like these precise little movements. You can feel, I don't know. He's gonna do that. Oh, I'm almost at full meter. No! You live in a humid place, but spend like 90% of your life in air conditioning? Yeah. Here in Toronto, like back in the 90s, and still to this day, lots of people don't have air conditioning. And I've been to places in the world. I've been to the East Coast in the United States, in the South, and it was like you're in a place that has amazing air conditioning, and then for 2 seconds you're outside as you get into an SUV that has air conditioning, and then you get out of the car, and then there's 2 seconds of not air conditioning, and then you go into some place. Like, it was really... it was bizarre to me. It's like, you guys never go outside? It's too hot, too humid. But it was just weird to me. It didn't like, I want to go outside and walk around. It's like, there's no sidewalks. You can only drive on these streets. No walking allowed. If you're walking, you have to be jogging or walking a dog. That's the only way. People do not walk around here outside. It's like, that's weird. What hit me? Dude, I'm so bad at shmups. Is this game like... Is it like a 2-hour-long game if you know what you're doing and you're really good at it, but if you suck, it's like 20 hours? Is that what I'm getting myself into? I'm so bad at this game. Okay, he's gonna go up and then he's gonna do his rush. Dude, what was I supposed to do there? Other than just... No, I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna get killed! Why did I do that? How you doing, Alpacish? Yeah, like in Toronto, it's just so walkable and so livable as a pedestrian compared to like other places I've been. So what is the dash move? Like, I have to double press this button. Do I have to double press the button? I'm a bit confused. No, there's just a cooldown on it that's not totally clear. Oh, it's iframes though. I get iframes from that. Okay. So it's not double tap, it's one tap. And I'm gonna get iframes. So what I was supposed to do there for those huge bullets was just iframe through them. That didn't even touch me! That did not touch me! That guy did not touch me! Did he fire a laser out of his butt that was like not on the screen for long enough for me to see it? Dude, what? I was... That didn't even kill him? What the hell? Oh, because I've upgraded my skills completely wrong in the game. Also, the game is also more difficult because I would put 1 point into punches and then 2 points into perception. Oh, that was destroying his projectiles. Okay, and then he... No, I just pressed the wrong button. No! Okay, the dodge move has a startup. It's not like Dark Souls. Like, There's a kind of a lengthy start up to the dodge. Is this gonna miss him? Oh, I can move while I do this. Woo! No, it keeps going. The stage keeps going, and I don't have enough health to do the rest of the stage. I just tried to dodge, and I dodged into a guy's sprite. The sun's gonna explode. The sun's gonna explode. The sun's gonna supernova, and the sun is supernova. Okay, I'm going into this fight with like nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, it checkpointed me here. That's nice. Hey, I'm trying to do my thing. Wow, that's a lot. But I took a ton of damage too. Is it A and B to do that move, or is it L and R? It's A and B. Okay, weird. Dude, he's so fat. Can't even survive for 2 seconds against this guy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, wild herbs is really buff for her. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, this is, okay, I can direct this. No. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, because whatever his next phase is going to be way more difficult. And I'll have no meter for it. Okay, where's his hitbox? Is it just the eye? No. Where is it? Well, how is he? This guy's tricky. So far the boss fights in this game are about being in a very small area, and the boss is way bigger than you are, and the boss's ability to move around is much better than yours. Is he literally just going? Okay. Is this... Oh, it's actually really easy? Oh. This is actually super, super easy? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, chat, for not recognizing how... Oh, he's getting, like, tighter and tighter. Is he? I can't tell. If he was getting tighter and tighter, he would have hit me by now. Oh, am I always facing him no matter what? I am. He is getting tighter and tighter. Okay. And then he stops finally. Okay. I'm always facing him. That's the other thing I didn't realize. Easiest game. Easiest game. Thank you for the clips, Goten. I died? How did I die? What kind of wild herbs do you get, Israeli? Sure. No! What the hell? He's being way more aggressive this time. Okay. And I'm almost dead already. You know what? We put 2 points into perception. I'm not putting any more points in perception until we get some freaking health. Because I get hit by the boss twice and I'm almost dead already. Okay. Not enough room to get out of this fat guy's way. That's true, Alpacish. I cannot pick things up off the ground and eat them around here. That's absolutely true. What's on the ground is garbage and dog poop and... Okay. Just kill. This is messed up how I've built my Astro Boy. I'm not spec'd for combat at all. It turns out the game is not about perception checks. It's about combat. Okay, can we do what we were doing that other time? Oh. I can manipulate him by going corner to corner. Like, he is gonna catch up. Dude. Okay, that's the first phase. And then what was the second phase? He's a tentacle man. I might die here. Oh, I press... Okay, I didn't get the thing I wanted. Oh, why am I pressing all the wrong buttons now? No! What the hell? Why didn't I just dodge through the tentacle? What am I doing? Am I just not in the mindset to play this game today? I'm just making stupid, obvious mistakes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ten tickles? He's got 10 tickles! Okay, he can interrupt that. No, I pressed the wrong freaking button. Okay, I gotta go pee. Taking my first break of the stream. This always happens. After 1 hour of hardcore gaming, I gotta pee. That's a 4-minute break. And a video for you, and maybe an ad for you. But I do appreciate you coming to my stream. And remember, if you didn't get a pre-roll, it's because I run the ads.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Alright, and we're back. Israeli Boffer got garlic mustard. I've heard of this before and maybe made one thing with that. It's not garlic or mustard. Because it's an herb. I'm not going to lie. Not sure what garlic is. You can get old style Dijon at the supermarket. And it's like a bunch of grains. And that's really good. Is it like that? Is it like the grainy mustard? The old ancient grain? You know, not like completely puree Dijon, but the Dijon that's like... We call that Dijon, but isn't Dijon like a little town in France? It's so funny to me when I love a cheese or a beer or anything European, and then I find out, oh, it's literally from a town called... The only thing we have in Canada like that is asbestos, Quebec. Asbestos is a town with a mine in Quebec where all the asbestos comes from. Oh, why is this guy so difficult for me? I don't understand. Am I not using the dodge? Okay. Where is he? When I dodge, though, he appears, like, way somewhere else. This guy's weird. I'm not sure how to tackle this guy. You know, it's funny. I've played so many games, but then trying to figure out the bosses in this one, it's like, these are different. These are, like, not... They're not acting like... Frick! Why was my dash so short? I'm, like, dashing so short. Do I have to hold down the button? Was I releasing the dodge button too soon and then I wasn't getting the full dodge? Or is it just because this place is so freaking claustrophobic, right? He's gonna get closer. He's gonna get closer. He's gonna get closer. Jeez. No. Tequila is a Mexican town. Chihuahua is like a province. You call them states or provinces, Alpacish? What is Chihuahua? Is it a Mexican state? Is it État? État is French. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Oh my god. I know, it's the frickin' I know, Barfy. The multimedia has come to life! Dude. Taquitos is the town? You did not grow up in Taquitos, come on. Is Flauta a town? Is there a town called Enfrijoladas? That's the town I want to go to. I had Enfrijoladas this week. Oh my gosh, dude. I call them conquered lands that is now owned by humans. Nature has been dominated. No one can stop us.
Ooh, Barfy's gone crazy with power.
Where is he? It's not based off time, it's based off his health bar. What? I went the wrong way? Jeez, this guy's tough. Okay. Next stage. Don't... Come on, Ernie. It's so dumb to get hit by that. No! What am I doing? What indeed? Oh! Okay, well, I didn't get hit. I'm like... I'm gonna appear on the other side and get hit. Shit. Okay, next stage, butthole. Dude, he hit me there. Oh my gosh. Okay, relax my freaking hand for a second. What the hell? I was moving. Okay, when I'm shooting is my... No, my movement isn't different when I'm shooting. Why did I get hit there? I was so dumb. No, again. Again, I have to start that. Dude, we're moving in the same way. Can you start your next phase? Jeez. Okay, Marty, come on! I was moving. For some reason, it always feels like I just get locked, and I can't move in that same spot every single time. It's probably my fault. I'm not good at games like this. There's such a long cooldown to the dodge move, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, straight through, straight through. Okay, can you make it through him? Oh, I kind of went the wrong direction. I'm gonna get hit there. Okay, he's gonna... Why did I go up there? This is rough. When he goes from one stage to the other, when he's at his maximum aggression on his first phase, dodging his attacks is just so difficult for me. And then I assume there's going to be another phase coming up. Okay, I have to dodge. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, I thread the needle, thread the needle. What the? I really thought the correct move there was to pull out my full laser. Did I try to dodge there? I don't even think I tried to dodge. I don't know if I can cancel my frickin' I don't know if I can cancel my big laser. I know, Murphy. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Yeah. It's a cracktro. Goat tongue. Are you guys talking about cracktros or something else? Is a crack screen different than a cracktro? I was so dumb. Why am I getting it there? Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, it's the same thing. I think my dodge move. No, that's sometimes my dodge ends early, and I don't know why. Some funky things about the controls in this game that I don't quite understand. Good. Yeah, slice them like that. What? I pressed the buttons, game. Slice them like that. One more slice. Those are the slices I wanted to do. How are you not in your next phase? Oh my gosh. That would have been great if I didn't get hit a second time there. That would have been really good. Come eat. Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna get really big. He's gonna get... He kept getting bigger and bigger, and I'm like, am I gonna slice through him? I'm gonna come out the other side, good, right? And then as I was hitting him, and it was like tick, 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 tick. He's getting bigger and bigger, and I'm like, I don't think I'm getting through. He just... When I launched that attack, I looked so good. I was like, oh yeah, perfect. And then by the time it ticked 32 effing times, I was like, we're not good anymore. Too bad. How you doing, Ninja Vitus? This game is really good, but it's demanding my full gamer abilities. I suck at it. It's a treasure game though. I always suck at treasure games. They demand like, you know, or I'm missing something. I'm sure I could watch someone else play this game and they'd be doing something that was way easier to execute and be way more effective and faster. And I'd be like, I have full meter. I gotta use it. But this part isn't even tough. He's getting bigger based off his health. Yeah, yeah. See how big he is now? So can we just do this forever? No. No. I'm trying to slice through him like at a good angle. Those are two really awful angles. Why didn't I dodge? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Recharge at the game shelf? Thank you, Goat Tongue, for the big eye. Thank you for that big eye. I appreciate it. No, I just took a break. We just had an Eblard break. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm consistently making it to his final phase, so... What am I doing? What? I'm not pressing both buttons at the same time? Really? No, that's just gonna miss entirely. It's a skill. It's a skill to press two buttons on the same frame. And it's a skill that's applicable to a lot of different games. So if I'm pianoing, if I'm going plunk instead of plonk, then that's something I can work on, right? Okay. No, that's so dumb. Dude, I dodged the tentacle perfectly, but I ended up inside the other tentacle. That's so dumb. Come on, Treasure, just give it to me. I did the iframes perfectly through that tentacle. And then you make me land inside another one? How am I ending the dodge early? Like, sometimes the dodge ends early, and that's what I needed in that moment. Is it just because I hit a wall? Like, is there no way to dodge short? Okay, could have been a better slice. That's a decent slice. That's a decent slice too. Okay, he's got a little bit more health. Shit. I really didn't want to take a hit there. But that was some decent slices, so I am getting better. You gotta slice his noggin at like a precise angle so you end up safe on the other side of him, right? How am I supposed to dodge the frickin' tentacle if I'm gonna end up on another tentacle? Like, that's... Come on, Treasure.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Moko. How you doing? I interrupted you, sorry. I saw your message and then you hate me. I interrupted myself. That's me. That's me saying hi to myself. Why am I saying hi to myself? Where am I in that video? What am I doing? What happened? Why am I wearing glasses? Is that me from another timeline? Okay, focus mode. No, it happened again! The same thing happened again. I tried to dodge, but the startup to the dodge is fat. How you doing, Proxima? No, we're not drilling. If you think about it, lasers are just drills, but from a distance. Improving Astro Boy's perceptions has not made him ready for combat at all. No, what the hell? I'm pressing both buttons at the same time. Do it. No, I pressed up. I wanted to go diagonal. To do that move, to drill through him, it's not really a drill. To thrust through him, I need to press A and B in a direction at the same time. And it needs to be like the exact direction of the 8. I'm not very good at video games. That's a decent slice. Oh, I pressed down instead of diagonal. Oh, I didn't get hit. Dude, he's so fat. Come on. What the hell is that hit? That's bullshit. Sorry for swearing, but that was a bullcrap hit. Like that one hit, the first hit was decent. That second hit was dumb. This is what I always do in games. They give me ability points and they're like health, offense, magical powers, or perception. And I'm like, what the hell does perception do? And the game's like, yeah, perception improves your eyesight and your hearing, your ability to notice things. I'm like, yeah. Put all my points in perception for sure. I was able to do that first dodge, but the second one, I was able to dodge the fat tentacle finally. Dude, when I don't get the dodge because it's cooling down, I get flustered. Okay, focus up. Focus up. I went the wrong way. Oh, what? Change phases, butthole. Jeez. Is that a Benimation emote? Is that Ben's tiny little face? Huh? Is it? Is it though? Oh my god, you see how he grows like that? Okay, we cannot use that ability, obviously. We already tried that, and I wanted to confirm if that's really how it is. When you fire that laser, he just grows like crazy. Do the dodge, dude. Oh, if I updated the dodge, I could double dodge. That's what the game was saying. Every time you upgrade your dodge, you get another dodge in the sequence. So I'm working with one dodge out of a possible 8 dodges. Nice. Wow. Okay. Apparently I really suck at this game now. What the hell? I was charging my thing. We're done. We're done. We're done. Ampersand, ampersand, comma GI. Oh yeah, I didn't know tunnel was French for tunnel. Oh, I dodged diagonally like an idiot. What the? Come on, get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Get through, get through him, get through him, get through him, get through him, get through him. It's so tight. Oh my god. Just enough frames to get through him. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, what is my plan here? I have no idea. To dodge the tentacles. How? How do I dodge the tentacles? I initiated the dodge. There's such a long startup for the dodge. It doesn't feel good. Like when I hit the button, I want my iframes happening like soon. Good slice, good slice. No, I didn't. How am I not pressing the buttons at the same time? Is this the same rate of fire of me going bop, 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 bop? It seems even better. Seems better when I don't tap as fast. Oh, I just made a mistake. Okay, can I cancel this by... I can't cancel that into a dodge. Excuse me, game? Excuse me? Where am I supposed to go? What the hell? And I even did the dodge there, and at the beginning of my dodge I didn't have iframes, so the game's just like, no, you're dead. Like I was dodging towards the tentacles in the correct direction. This guy's a son of a bitch, man. Really? It's really a stickler about pressing both buttons at the same time to initiate that move. And I'm trying to think, is there another thing I would do there that would be better? And I'm not coming up with something else. Okay. Dude, I don't understand. He's got 3... His health bar was missing 3 pips, so he transforms. I don't understand. I don't understand. He's supposed to transform. Oh my gosh. This game's kicking the crap out of me. Fat tentacle. Yeah, some Cthulhu rap. Why can't Cthulhu rap too? His life isn't real enough? He hasn't lived on the streets? Why doesn't Cthulhu rap exist as a genre? Cthulhu isn't hard enough? I just completely screwed that up. gonna get hit. Okay, game, okay. I think this boss is just kind of messed up. Like, I don't really get it. Like, granted, I did level up my Astro Boy very poorly. I chose very poorly when it came to upgrading my Astro Boy. But I thought upgrading perception would mean more points. I thought it was like Planescape Torment, where you put points into wisdom, and then that means you get a different curve overall in leveling up. You're on the big curve. I thought if I upgraded my perceptions, I would meet new people more often. I did it as a joke. That's a lie. I did it as a joke. I wanted to see what the game would do if I upgraded perception. Is it like seeing their health bar accurately? Is that what perception does? Because I mean, I guess that's useful for seeing what phase is going to happen next, right? But okay, what's my plan here? I have full health. I finally made it this far with full health. What is my plan? I don't really have a plan. Shit. I thought I could make it through there. Dude, I landed in the other tentacle. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If I dodged up, I know somebody's watching. It's like, Marty, you could have dodged up there and not died. It's like, if I dodged up, I would have landed in the other tentacle. Because by the time I was on the other side, it would have moved down and we would have crossed paths. So my dodge would have ended inside the other tentacle and that would be it. That would be game over. Oh. What are you supposed to do there? Figured out a safe spot. Oh, it's not a safe spot. We got a bit of TT, Barfy. We got a little bit of TT. What? I pressed the wrong button. It's just a waste meter. What? Yeah. This is like one of the most uncooperative bosses I've ever fought in a video game. This part is kind of boring too. This middle section where you just watch it grow. Like, it's making a point though, right? The more you hurt it, the bigger it gets. And also, Astro Boy's sprite is effed up. Because he's like an X with a big head on top, right? And I think my legs count. I think my arms and legs count as hurt boxes. I know, I'm complaining about the game. I know, I'm bitching and complaining about the game. It's kicking the crap out of me. I feel like I've done a good job. Come on. No! Do the move! Why aren't you doing the move? Am I really that bad at pressing buttons at the same time? I'm really that bad at it, game. Oh, I tried to get to the other side so I wouldn't die, but I died. Play the tick instead? I asked Barfy which version of the tick I should play, and he told me which one, so. And my cousin gave me every single Super Nintendo game. He just had them all. He just had every single one. And then he opened up my computer, and then like he opened up all the cartridges and took out all the chips. He said the part of the cartridge that matters is something called the, what did he call it? He called it the ROM chip or something. And so he opened up my computer case, and then he took all the little chips. You know, inside a Super Nintendo cartridge, there's just actually like one tiny little thing inside it that's actually the game, and the rest of it is just plastic and like air. So then he opened up my computer case and he put all the chips inside the computer case, and he closed the computer case, and then he made a new folder called C:/dank games, And then all the games were in there. Like every single one. So I have the tick. I have like the tick on Super Nintendo. I have the tick on Super Famicom. I have tick on the Polish Wonder Vision. That's the Super Nintendo in Poland. And then I have all the Sega Genesis versions too. What am I doing here? That's so dumb. Really? Like I'm really gonna dodge and end up in the other tentacle? No, I'm gonna dodge and I don't get it. I'm obviously missing something here. There's like, the obvious thing to do is dodge the tentacles. Whenever I dodge the tentacles, by the time I'm done dodging, he has moved. And the dodge has such a long startup that if I try to do it late, I get hit by the tentacle I'm trying to dodge initially. I must be missing something here. There's got to be some way to get, like, you know what it is? I have to upgrade the dodge move to get multiple dodges. I'm working with one dodge. That was a bad slice. I need double dodge. Like, that's the only way to do this boss. Or more health, so I can tank damage. Or more damage, so he's not... I upgraded my punches. That's what I upgraded, right? Punches? That's not helpful for this. I can't punch this guy. Retro Island Gaming. That's a good stream. It's fueling my ire! Fueling my ire! When you fire the laser, it slows the game down. Then your movement seems slower. It's actually not slower, but it seems like your ability to dodge is worse when you're firing the laser. It's because of the massive slowdown, which I've seen in games before. Okay. What is my plan this time? Do I have a plan? No, I don't. Okay. Somehow we got through. Transform, you idiot! Okay. What? I wasn't looking at my guy. I was looking at the health bars to see if I need to tap this fast. What's my plan? When he gets mega big, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna look at the manual for a second and make sure I'm not missing a, like some move, right? Let's look at the manual. Where's the manual? Why didn't it come over here? Is it in a third Chrome window? Where is it? There it is. Oh my God. This game has a D&D style alignment chart, but instead of good and evil, it's justice and evil. And instead of lawful and chaotic, it's tenderness and braveness. Okay, maybe I didn't want to see that yet. Maybe the game's going to explain that to us later. All the characters in the game are on a 2-axis personality with tenderness and braveness here and evil and justice on here. And then it's on a honeycomb. So all the characters are going to be like, who's the most evil brave character? That's me as Marty.Zone. I'm at the bottom right corner. And then at the top left of tenderness and justice is probably our sister, right? That's so funny. Tenderness and braveness are on the opposite ends of an axis. And it's not good versus evil, it's justice versus evil. It's like, whoa, you guys are weird. Controls. Okay, controls in midair. No, controls for shooting stages. Okay. I can jet. Finger laser. EX dash. That's what I've been doing. The slice I've been doing, where I get tons of iframes, that's the EX dash. Why am I not EX dashing, slicing through him when he's huge? It's a really difficult slice, and you have to press A and B at the same time, and I keep screwing that up. I'm not precise on it. And it feels like Street Fighter Alpha 1. Like in Street Fighter Alpha 1, if the game says to do a level 2 or level 3 super, you got to hit two or three buttons at the same time. It's like, that's like frame perfect. If you piano it, if you go like ba-ba, and it's like on frame 51, you do A, and then on frame 52, you do A and B, the game's like, no, doesn't count. Yeah. Keep in mind that the more power allocated to your jets, the more times you can use it at once. So if I had a double dodge, or like a triple or quadruple dodge, I could be mashing the dodge button. I think that's it. I think that we have our full verb set. I just screwed up by leveling the sensor. Astro's sensitivity sharpens. He becomes more capable of sensing subtle changes. You might be able to find someone you haven't seen yet. Yeah, so I've upgraded the sensor twice, and what that does is helps you find people. But I've done that at the severe detriment of my combat skills. Can I show you guys my my character? This is the honeycomb, guys. Tenderness is at the top, and it's at the opposite of braveness. On the left, we have justice, and that's at the opposite of evil. Is Astro Boy really at the exact center of braveness? No. He's got to be, like, down here. He's got to be, like... Why isn't Astro Boy down here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well. And then can I see my upgrade thing? Oh, I'm going to get hit. No? Okay. I can't see my upgrades. Can I dodge diagonally? Oh yeah, I can dodge diagonally. I've done it. I've dodged through the freaking tentacles diagonally like every single time. I end up on another tentacle at the end of my dodge, right? There's a diagonal EX dash. Oh, the charge up on this thing. Already been hit twice. I don't think mashing the button as fast as I can helps. Okay, I'm gonna try slicing through him. And trying to do a very precise slice where I hit his body and dodge the tentacle. And then hopefully when we wake up out of the EX dash, we're not inside of him. Oh, okay. But there's a startup and an end. I dodged through 2 tentacles and I woke up in a 3rd one. That was such a good dodge too. That's brutal. That is so brutal. Come on, Treasure. I thought you made fun games for little babies, for little baby gamers like me. Why has every game got to be so difficult? This is like attempt 60 on this boss. What? Why'd you stop firing your laser? No! That was dumb. That was dumb. Should I restart the game, guys? I don't even think... I'm not even sure if the perception will, like... I'm not sure if perception gates characters. Or, I can't articulate what I'm trying to say. I feel like I should restart the game and put points into health and laser and dodging instead of punch and perception and then perception again. Somehow I made that. That was crazy. Okay, sure. I don't think I should get hit by that. I just disagree with the game. I don't think it's cool to hit me there. But we have to move on. No! I really needed that health. Yeah, I might restart the game and level my character differently in a way that's not dumb and memeish. Oh, okay. I was moving the stick. He was just standing still. He was just completely standing still. As I got hit by a tentacle from off screen. That I knew was there. But I think that's just a completely frick situation. I already have MDZ. What should this be? MZ2? Restarting the game to level up my guy in a way that's not idiotic. Do you get a level up in the tutorial? Don't you get one? So what did it choose for me? Don't you get a level up in the tutorial? You do. You meet the dude. You meet the frickin' professor. Where is he? If I don't do the tutorial, I lose out on a frickin'... What? If you don't get the tutorial for how to level up, you don't get that level up? Like, maybe they give it to you later, but... Screw it, I'm MDZ again. Maybe they give you that level up later, but... Like, why would I just assume it would? I'm not gonna start the game at level 0 if I can start at level 1. So we're doing the tutorial again. Oh. Should I go with dodge? The thing is, if he's in his big mode, if that boss is in its big ass mode, then dodging twice wouldn't help. Because I'm dodging out of one spot into another spot, and the place I'm dodging into is gonna be like just as crowded, if not more crowded. So it doesn't make sense. That boss doesn't make any sense. Maybe I should watch a speedrun after this stream and like watch someone do it. I should... The thing is though, people frickin' cheat on all those videos on YouTube. There's so much cheating. If you go on YouTube and look up a game and like hitless run, it's like... And I know why they do it. It's because they were practicing the hitless run for like a month and they didn't get it. And then they're like, well, I need to make a YouTube video. I told everyone I was doing this. I've spent a month getting really, really effing good at this game. Seems like a complete waste of time to not do the YouTube video. Okay, I'm gonna do the hitless run, and then the 3 spots I can't do hitless consistently, I'm gonna use save states, and then I'm gonna open up DaVinci Resolve and edit it up. I've been practicing the Tower of Doom 1cc and watching other people play Tower of Doom and do it 1cc or hitless, and I watched the video and I'm like, having played this game for 10 or 12 hours, this run seems like especially fortuitous. Like this moment when you jump in the air, like at the exact same time as the AI jumps in the air too, and then you meet in the middle and you hit him. It's like, okay, it just seems kind of, you know, I don't know. And also the gamers will do things on these YouTube videos where gamers are showing off this kind of stuff. They'll do things that are just seem so lazy and like don't have any foresight. It's like, if you were actually, like, if this was the run, why are you, what is, sorry, the game's trying to get me to do something else. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm not paying attention to this. I'm just blabbing my stupid mouth again. Another Marty moment of not paying attention to the game at all. I'm just blabbing my dumb mouth. This game is really, really cool, and I really want to get good at it. Why don't you, I don't understand. What a weird game. Life. I need more life for that boss. I absolutely need more life. I was getting killed in 3 hits on that boss. If I was getting killed in 5 hits, it would have been done on my 30th try. Come on, Astro Boy, Omega Factor. Come on, stop kicking me in the nuts over and over again. You're making me angry and bitter. What did Pepperoni Pizza Man say? You're fueling my ire. Stop fueling my frickin' ire. So there's nobody here in these windows, but the other dude's house I can destroy and meet him. Oh, this jump is weird. What? Did he hit me there? Oh, I tried to dodge, but I didn't. Oh, just barely. Sega published this? I didn't know that. Oh. Come on, dude. Let me punch you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that worked out. Gun stars. Gun stars. Is that the Gunstar Heroes office building? Okay, just do this. What? Let's meet child. And what are we getting? Health again or laser? I feel, gosh, what should I get here? The thing is with that boss, having more attack laser wouldn't help because he just grows in proportion to how little health he has. And if you blast him super hard with the super laser, he just grows like even faster and faster and faster. So should we get the double jet? Okay, we're getting the double jet. It might be the wrong move. It might be the wrong move, but if, you know what? If those iframes overlap such that like I can actually get double the amount of iframes, then that might be the move for that boss. Punch the bees! Punch these frickin' bees up! Ah! Shit, that was dumb. I do have a lot more health now, though. I have tons more health just with just one health upgrade. I think if we get another one, yeah, we're gonna get one more health upgrade, right? Don't just mash the buttons, Marty. Come on. Frick, that was dumb. That was a dumb hit to take. Okay. Oh, I touched the heart. I touched it. Come on, game. Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay. I spazzed. My leg spazzed because I was so excited to play this game. Dude, I spazzed so hard today. Do you think a doctor would talk to me about my random spasms? They don't happen often enough that I actually have like a condition. I spazzed this morning while putting coffee in the coffee thing. While putting the coffee grounds in the thing, in the cone. And I shot coffee all in the sink. It all landed in the sink, but that was a bunch of coffee grounds. That was like 25 cents worth of... Maybe more like 50 cents. Oh wow, what is the doctor gonna tell me? You've had spasms your entire life? Yeah. And how badly do they affect you?
Not too bad. Not too bad, actually.
Okay, we're gonna do nothing about it.
Okay.
Whoops. Didn't mean to. That sounds about right. Yeah, like what is a doctor gonna do? Like give me some crazy medication that has a million side effects? Marty, we're gonna give you horse tranquilizer. You won't have any more spasms.
Oh, good.
Take this 3 times a day. Okay. You're not allowed to drive while using this. You're not allowed to use a knife while using this. Video games might be more difficult under the horse tranquilizer. I guess I'll just live with the spasms that randomly happen. I spazzed. Did I tell you guys this one? I freaking spazzed and knocked a pot lid.
Marty, you are being raided.
Hello, Goody. Thank you for the raid. I'm just talking about how, like, once a week I have a muscle spasm that causes me to lose. It means I have to clean up a mess. Does anybody else have this problem? Does anyone else have like a muscle spasm like once a week? We're playing Astro Boy on the GBA. It's made by Treasure. It's really good. It's kicking the crap out of me. Hello, Goody. Thank you for the raid. Goody, did you beat that Bugs Bunny Super Nintendo game? It wasn't Bugs Bunny. It was Bugs Bunny's son that he had with... This is so funny because in the Warner Brothers cartoon, is there actually like a wife or girlfriend for Bugs Bunny? Or is it him dressed as the sexy bunny lady? Because I think the only female bunny character in Warner Brothers cartoons is Bugs Bunny when he's trying to seduce someone and he puts on the huge lipstick and he just gets so sloshed. Hello, Esports for Losers. Hello, Noodle. Yeah, my jaw has locked up before, yeah. You can do little chews. Because I learned from singing lessons to exercise by doing chewing and trying to relax. Yeah, Lola Bunny, yeah. Yeah. There's a shitty GBA Tiny Toon game, too, by Treasure that uses this Astro Boy engine. But it's shitty? What? How did Treasure make a shitty game? Come on. You sometimes get night cramps. Sometimes my calf will seize up so hard. Like, is it called a Charlie horse? Is that what it is? Sometimes I get like every single fiber of muscle in my calf will seize up so strongly. And it goes down to my toes, and then I'm just in absolute agony, and all I can do is just tell my leg, like, relax, relax, like you're gonna destroy yourself if you don't relax. Simple solution to stop your sporadic spasms. Watch great streamer Marty.zone, MDZ.
But doctor, hey, Marty.zone. Oh.
We met Wato Chiyoko. Charlie horse is usually triggered by an impact. I'm not hitting anything with my leg. I'm a gamer. I just sit around here all day. We're getting more health. Guys, we had to restart this game because the boss of the second level killed us 50 freaking times. And it's not this boss. It's the boss after this. Because we upgraded our perceptions like an idiot. We put all our points into perception and punching. And then the boss does not respect that at all. So we've had to restart the game from the beginning. And hopefully now when we get to the second boss of the game, it's not going to kill us over and over again. As you can see, Astro Boy is a very, very good game with amazing graphics, wonderful gameplay, a cute character from a 1950s anime. He's gonna jump and kill me. Okay, start your jumping. Start your jumping, man. The jumping is gonna annihilate me if I'm standing on top of him, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now I need to do A and B at the same time to do my EX dash. Oh, did I screw it up? A little bit, that's fine though. Too early, too early. We got 3 more meters left. I just got nailed for half my health. No! You have to press A and B at the same time, like on the same frame. It's so strict. It's just a plain old leg cramp. It's like, it's really extreme. It's really extreme. Hasn't happened in a while though. Oh, I'm just gonna miss those punches completely. I can do a 3-hit here with the kick. Do you think Tom has a personal theme song? Yup. I made it for him. Haven't you seen my Tom meme? What is that meme called? I made his theme song. That's running in his head at all times. Yeah, the one I made for him. Do I think that song is Tarantula by Pendulum? What is Tarantula by Pendulum? I don't even know what that is. When you say that, I'm thinking of Dragula. Because I'm gonna die. Do the thing! EX dash. Okay, that's decent, that's decent. Just do one more of those. Oh, just enough. Just enough. Praxno, you've seen my... Haven't you seen it? I forget what it's called. It's called Retrograde Tom Brings the Fun or something like that. Retrograde Tom to get by. Retrograde Tom wrong. These are all .mp4s. Retrograde Tom yells at me and I run away. Retrograde Tom, how about no? Retrograde Tom graduate. Retrograde Tom Castle Explorer GBA. Retrograde Tom Cupid Adventure. Retrograde Tom doesn't want to hold the weird baby.png. Retrograde Tom at cafe.png. Retrograde Tom beatbox.mp4. Retrograde Tom birthday. Retrograde Tom grass Nakimura heaven and hell.mp4. What is this folder? Okay, which one of those do we want to watch? We're gonna watch. What is this showing? Oh, this doesn't show up. Okay, that's actually fine. Because I got a new motherboard. So, okay, we're gonna watch Retrograde Tom Beatbox No Red Line. That's the one we're gonna watch. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Is it gonna show up? You gotta start the meme from the beginning, VLC. Praximo, this is What? Why are you showing that? No. This doesn't reveal anything about myself, I don't care. But that's not the right monitor. It's that one. Okay, Praximo, this is the Retrograde Tom theme. By the way, it exists. Don't you wish retrograde Tom would come back soon?
I sure do.
Good.
Hello, Space Mister. Okay. Okay, we're back at stage 2, which is the shmup stage. I have way more health, and I have a double dodge. So... we got this. We freaking got this, guys. We got this. Okay, we're going to this island because it's mega hot and all the ships are melting in the ocean. And Astro Boy can withstand up to 900 degrees. Okay, I have the double dodge. I should be practicing it. Yeah. But look how much more health I have now. Oh my gosh. I have like triple the health. That thing died before it could even fire its laser, didn't it? I'm confused. What? How'd that hit me? I learned that in shmups, you don't want to be on the far left side of the screen, even though that seems like a good spot, because then you can't go farther back, right? Such a shmup baby. I learned that like yesterday. You actually, like, this is the ideal spot to be in a shmup, like right about here. You would think it would be all the way back, but... What? Okay, am I not getting chained iframes then? Oh, he's gonna come. He came. No! Dead. I have so much more health now, though. Basically invincible compared to our previous build. You want the maximum space. Yeah, like you want like a nice... Like you don't want to be in the center of the screen, but like somewhere around here. Like divide the screen into thirds and then stand like Y lines, right? Vertical lines. Okay. We're not going to make it this attempt, but we've made it to the boss first try, which is... Okay. Now the real attempts begin. With this guy again. We got back here pretty darn quick, I feel like. And I have the double dodge now. I've dodged so hard, I don't even know where he is. I messed up the AI for myself. I need to read the manual again to see how to upgrade the EX dash. That's what I want to know. I want to know if I can double EX dash now that I have 2 dashes. Okay, good enough. I mean, not great, but... I wonder if I can double EX dash. Dude, why did I... Okay, that was weird. So we can chain 2 dashes together, but I'm not sure if I'm... That seemed like the iframes overlapped. I mean, like, that seemed like the iframes from the first dash. What's the word I'm looking for? They were flush with the iframes of the second dash. Do you know what I mean? I had iframes throughout the double dash sequence. Okay, now things get a little bit fricky. Because every time I hit them... No, I made that. That was a good dash, and I screwed it up. So dumb. I didn't even attempt to dash there. What am I doing? Okay. Don't get hit during this phase, Marty. Where is he? Dude, I've lost him. Okay. No, I didn't execute the dash, EX dash properly. No! I have to hit both buttons at the same time, and I'm just screwing it up over and over again. All right. It could have been worse. My eye's itchy. My eye is itchy. My right eye. This one here. Pausing during the game is cheating. I'm cheating. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is my plan here? Dodge well. Frick. He's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger the more I shoot him. No, I landed in the other. Where am I supposed to go? The game is making me so tilted. What was I? Dude, as you shoot him, after a certain point, his growth becomes like exponential. So you're thinking to yourself, I'm gonna shoot him twice and then dodge to that corner. And then you shoot him twice and then he's like way bigger than you thought he would be. Oh, really? Decent, decent, decent. We got hit once there. See how little he grows during this part, and then later, he's gonna absolutely balloon. Still getting used to the controls. The dodge feels awkward to me. And now that we have the double dodge, like things have really opened up. I just need to not suck at the game. I need to learn how to utilize these abilities, right? Okay, this is where things get, like, fricked up. What? They'll start up on the frickin' dodge? What? What? I missed him completely? No, I can't chain two EX dashes together. Shit. That was my plan. I thought because I got the upgraded double dash, I could chain EX dashes together, and I can't. Frick, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This guy's like FU hard. Or I just suck at games, which is, you know, it could be both. Both can be true. The boss is a grower, not a shower. I know, right? Well, he starts off really big and confident, but dumb. And then he's like, oh yeah, tentacles. But then he's really small. And he's like, oh yeah. Dude, do the EX dash. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? That was terrible. That was awful. After beating Maggio, the game where you're the dad with the white t-shirt and the pistol, and then you're shooting the demons and then you become a demon. After beating that in one stream, that was like 9 or 10 hours, I don't remember. I was reading up online and everyone was saying it's super difficult, so. And then I think the same thing with Rocket Knight. I beat that in a 10-hour stream and people were saying that's a really difficult game, so I don't know. Maybe I'm like not total garbage at these games. They are just difficult. Dude, okay, if I touch the wall, it ends the dash early. It ends the dash early if I touch a wall. How am I hitting him here? I completely screwed myself over. I kept dodging to the right over and over again, even though that space was like not where I wanted to go. That was completely my mistake. Okay, I understand how to dodge. I understand how to end dodges early. I finally understand. If I dodge diagonally and hit a wall, it'll cancel out the dodge, which means I can do something else and I won't dodge into another tentacle. Goes way over the gamer's edge. It's a one, really? That sounds really difficult. That's terrible. That's terrible. I feel like our chances are like way better with this build though. Okay, what is my plan? Dodge diagonally, but don't get trapped this time. Don't get trapped this time. And then EX dash? I don't know. The thing is, if we EX dash and get tick, 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 tick of damage, he's gonna get so freaking big. Right? Okay, that was confusing. Okay, I understand the game. There we go. Now this corner's no good. Get out of this. Go. Yup. He's still getting bigger. He is still. No, I landed in the other time too. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, this is the confusing part. I have to go pee and take a break, but as he rotates, it seems like you should just keep going counterclockwise with him, right? So it seems like you should just keep going like counterclockwise, but you actually need to go in the opposite direction 1 or 2 times every, how do I describe this? You want to go like this, but then every once in a while you go clockwise a couple of times, then you continue the counterclockwise, then you go clockwise a couple more times. So that's what's throwing me off. You guys are going to watch this video. You're going to love it. It's healing background media from Japan. It's going to make you relaxed. It's going to make you feel so serene, like a freshwater lake at the bottom of a mountain in the Rocky Mountains. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Moko is scared by the paintings, the illustrations of kids in a fantasy land. Was it because the piano kept going bow, 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 bow? Is that why? We are so close on this frickin' guy. We are so close. He does, this guy, this is a funny meme boss though. Like this guy does occupy way too much of the screen right at the very end. Man, I can't believe I lost all my Street Fighter Alpha ability to do simultaneous button presses on the same frame. I had it. I had this ability. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well. Does that stop him from moving when I do that? That's so weird. Does that attack freeze him in place? Doesn't make any sense. Should we experiment with that? I guess we should, because what we need him to do is freeze in place. And you know what? If I do the butt guns, it's an AoE, and when he occupies 85% of the screen real estate, like an AoE might be the move, right? Should we try it? I have 5 meter. He stops moving. What the hell? How come me shooting my machine gun out of my butt makes him stop move? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that was a dumb hit to take. Okay, just spam this then. He's getting bigger, he's getting bigger, he's still growing into my one spot that I have. Is it not doing any damage to him at all? Well, that's okay. It doesn't do any damage. What the frick? Excuse me, game! Excuse me, game! I disagree! I don't think, look, that, I literally could not exist on the screen. That was the biggest gap on the screen. Am I wrong, chat, or was that the biggest gap on the screen? And I was completely edged up against the wall. And he's still hitting me. May I exist too. May my character exist in a place that's not a hurt box. You assholes. Oh, really? I can't do it. I can't do the simultaneous button press to save my life, really? Really, game? Dead. Oh, why didn't I dodge? What am I doing? I'm still emotionally tilted from that loss. I'm so tilted from that. It's almost like freezing him bugged the game or something. And I got into a situation the developer didn't want me to be in. Or they think this is hilarious. It is treasure. They would think that was very funny. That the boss is alive and he's grown to such a size that there is no safe space whatsoever. Why am I doing this now? Well. What the hell? Like, I initiated the dodge, but it has this long startup. I just need more health for that stage. Where is he? I need to not get hit like an idiot during this stage. That's all I have to do. If I can do this without getting hit once, then we're good. And this guy will be taken down. I just need to be able to hit 2 buttons at the same time to do the EX Alpha dash. Like that. Frick. How are you not changing stages? I don't understand. Yeah, change. Come on. Cooperate. I'm an idiot. Why did I try to get to the other side? That was so dumb. I wanted to be on the left side. I didn't think the tentacles existed until they were fully grown. this make any difference? I can't tell. Oh, somehow I got through there, but I didn't want to go there. That was dumb. Can I have... I wanted 5 meter. I wanted full meter. That was so dumb. That was just a series of idiotic decisions. What the hell, dodge? Game's got me tilted! Guys, you know that if I didn't think this game was amazing, I would not get tilted. The second I don't care about a game, then I don't get tilted anymore. I'm just like, oh, well, I don't like it. I love this game. That's why I'm getting so tilted, because I love it, but it hates me. Not a good slice. What am I doing? Can we just try this again, please? Can we? Okay, come on, come on. No, I dodged too much and now he's... Okay. Okay. I can cancel a dodge into another dodge, which is not exactly a great way. Why can't I hit 2 buttons at the same time? You can also tell that Treasure knows this is difficult because it's just unlimited continues right at the beginning of the fight every time. Imagine if this game had lives and I had to do that easy stage over and over for 3 attempts at a boss. Okay, I've kind of lost my rhythm with this boss, obviously. What was I doing before? I don't understand. I'm getting caught in these rhythms that are terrible. Maybe I need to initiate EX dashes now. No, he has too much health. This is too early to start doing this. Dude, why can't I do this anymore? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. If I had 3 dodges... The cooldown is so long. Oh, I almost did it without EXing. Okay, you're transforming now, right? That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes I have spasms. I knocked a lid behind the frickin' stove the other day. And the stove is a pain in the butt to get out because it's gas, and the gas hose is too long. Why do they make it so long? So it sticks behind the stove. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? I had a muscle spasm and I knocked the lid of a saucepan behind my stove. Is this relatable? Is this a relatable anecdote? What was my plan here? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do these machine gun moves because this freezes him in place, but he gets bigger still. Come on, this has got to be the run. Oh, I'm on the wrong freaking side of the screen. This does like no damage. It's terrible. End this, kill him. Oh my god. You just needed enough health to tank it at the end. And while you have iframes, you can shoot him. I didn't even realize that while I had iframes, I could laser him. That was the solution.
It's heading to that island. It's using the crater as camouflage. I won't let you get away. You killed me like 100 times. Someone's got to have hidden something big here. I better check it out. I better be sneaky so I won't be discovered.
Sneaky? Really, Astro Boy? I'm not sure if I'm up for that today. Thank you, Israeli Buffer. Hey, how you doing, Pepe Paco? Welcome back. It's the freaking... Whoa, there's a lion in the middle of the jungle!
What? It transformed into a robot. Hi, Astro. It's me, Pook. What? Pook? I don't think we've met before. Well, I've been sleeping for a long time and my memories are a bit fuzzy. Uh-oh, here come those weirdos. Oh, Twitch chat's coming. I gotta go. See ya, Astro. Weirdos? Well, what is that? What is this? A rabbit, a duck, and a horse riding in a big tire?
What? We got you now. So it was you using the white lion to steal money and jewelry.
What are you talking about? I've done nothing of the sort.
You can't fool us. We are Boko, Puko, and Noko, warriors of justice. The amazing three. Say your prayers.
Okay. I will... Come on. Oh, okay, so now it's the other game mode, and I don't know how to control this game mode. He's DVDing. He's DVDing, guys. Is he gonna DVD faster and faster? Is that what he's gonna do? They're DVDing. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at action games. It said I have to stealth, and then instantly I'm like doing this nonsense. That's a lot of hitting start to skip like 9 cutscenes. Like just hit start once and let me just hit start once and then we're good. Shit. Damn it all. Marty, this is so easy. What was the problem, dude?
I told you I had nothing to do with whatever it was that you're talking about.
Well, I know it looks that way, but what are you doing in this place like this? Well, no more time for chit-chat. After that lion, off we go. Come on, Puka.
Amazing 3. Should we get another jet? Frick. Like, there's got to be a bunch of punching coming up, right? It must be punching coming up. My gut's telling me to punch. Thank you, Pepe Paco.
Huh, what was that anyway? Huh. Guess I better get back to my investigation.
Cool music.
Boy, it sure is dark here. It's just like being blind in a maze. I might be able to see if I powered up my hyper sensors. I should probably just head right for now.
Okay, so this is what the sensors do for you. What did I just get? I touched something and went... Was that something? Okay. Guess it was nothing. These guys are supreme justice. And they're a little bit brave. What did I get up there? Anyway, I guess this is where sensors come into play, but like, I needed to respec my character for that boss. So is this gonna kill me? I have to experiment. Is this a death? No, it's not a death! Oh, the kick happens at the end of the combo anyway. I don't need to press down to do the kick. Is it a maze? Am I... Hey you, who are you and what are you doing here?
Wow, there's another strange one.
And
And who are you?
I ask you first. You must work for Kisankaku. I, Big X, will not let you get away.
Well, wait a minute.
Okay, now, boost number 3.
Okay, I can do this. This is easy. This is really easy. This guy's an idiot. What? How am I not fast enough there?
You're tough, kid. Time for boost number 5.
He's so big, but still so ineffective. This is funny. Oh, come on. Oh, if he hits me, it hurts, though. Jeez, that hurts. Should I just play it safe? I don't want to play it safe. It's boring. Like, if there's a boss that I can just easily do without getting hit, it's like, who cares, right? I'd rather go in for the punches. I say as I play it completely safe. I guess for the sake of Twitch viewership, I should not be fighting a boss over and over again. Maintain the gamer's edge. I don't always need to maintain the gamer's edge.
I told you I got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I guess it looks that way. Sorry about that. I came to this island to track down a villain named Kisankaku. He's buying up V3 robots, vicious machines from the evil country, Carthage. Wow, racist against Carthage. Okay, didn't expect that. If you find any clues, please let me know.
Okay, good luck. I can power up my sensors once I register Big X into my Omega Factor.
Like, do I have to? Do I have to? Are you saying this is like mandatory? Fine, game. I'll power up the sensors. Am I going in here? No? Okay, we're going back into the maze. Carthago delenda est. What is that? Did I just say something racist, Space Mister? Is that like the Latin phrase for like Carthage must end? Carthage must die. They all must die. It's so funny in a game to be like, he's from the bad country Carthage. It's like, Carthage was entirely annihilated. You can relax about Carthage. You can just chill. It hasn't existed for a while now.
I can finally see with my hyper sensors. Now I can check every corner of this place.
I don't like how the game made me do that, but whatever. There's no more, oh, I guess these guys don't respawn.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
This is like okay, how do you do a British accent? Yeah, I went to the garage to get... That's not British. I used to be able to do a British accent. How do British people sound? Aye, mate. That's Australian. Aye, mate, I'm Sherlock Holmes Spanner detective from Britain. I'm also known as the Rainbow Macaw 45, the Rainbow Parakeet. I can't do accents anymore. I used to be able to do accents. Sorry, but I can't share my information about my client. I hate robots, but I don't want you to think I'm rude, so I'll tell you a secret, cud. A hidden door exists below the ruins, but no one knows how to unlock it.
Okay, thank you, and good luck with your job.
Rainbow Parakeet. I like health. Let's get another health. So can I double dash, like, on the ground? I think I can now. It's just tough because it's a double... Yeah, I can. So the dashing on the ground is, forward twice, right? Like tap forward twice quickly, like a lot of games. But to do it, like ba-boom, ba-boom, that's something I've never had to do in a game before. And already, like, tapping forward twice to dash is already it's kind of not the most precise thing for me. Why does the water hurt me so much? Why is the water hurting? Oh, I'm not fighting, I'm talking.
Well, now, what do I do now?
Huh, there's someone over there. Are you a detective too?
Why, yes. I'm Wally Kisagari, a private detective from Japan. I traveled all the way to Cruciform Island, Aka Point X, in the middle of the Pacific Ocean to investigate Kisankaku's secret base. He stole the artificial sun created for the settlement of Pluto from the Science Ministry.
Artificial sun? So that's what that was.
The statue is the key to entering the base, but it's too heavy to move. Hey, do you think you can move it?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Let's do... laser or shot? Let's do laser, because if there's another shmup stage, I want the laser.
I can take it from here. Thanks for your help.
Oh, you're satisfied with that? Okay. Let's, No. Are there character bios in this game? Like, things we can read? No? Oh, he's blue because... Okay. No, I guess there's no... I thought there were character bios. No? Okay, that's fine. Saterum Autumn. Sensio Carthage... Furthermore, I think Carthage must be destroyed. Often abbreviated Carthago, Delenda Est, or Delenda Est Carthago, into Latin or oratorical phrase and pronounced. Okay, yes, I understand. Hello, Grape Soda. How you doing? You like the shirtless boy? He's pretty good, eh? But he can't swim, I guess? The water hurts me. Oh! I'm falling down here now.
This must be V3. Here I come.
He's walking towards me and swinging his arms like that. I understand why Rome hated Carthage. I know. I get it. But that was like 2,000 years ago. 2,400 years ago, right? Like, relax. It's no biggie. You don't need to make your anime about a little shirtless boy about an evil country named Carthage. What? Idiots. Get some health. We're looking for secrets because secrets mean more experience points. I just noticed that it shows my life in a number up there. I never noticed that before. Okay. Wait, what? I fell... Okay, where did I fall exactly? I wonder if I land there without iframes if I'm freaking dead. Oh, the stinger. Yeah. These guys are kind of hard to dodge. So far, this game has been weird. Like, the stages are really, really easy. And I take damage, but it... You know, they refill my health and whatever. And then the bosses are, like... totally annihilating me. What? I dashed. I dashed. Oh, I'm getting little stars. What are the stars? No, maybe that's... Maybe I'm wrong.
Huh, a huge hole. This crater can't just be a natural phenomenon. This hole is probably made by melting the ground with the artificial sun. But why would anyone want to dig such a huge hole? Wait a minute, I hear suspicious voices down there. They sound like this. I'll amplify my hearing by 1,000 to hear what's going on. I'm tired of stealing money and jewelry, Mr. Skunk.
Have you forgotten who dug you out of that deep, dark abyss already?
That's enough, Skunk. Pook has more important things to do.
You aren't still talking about that, are you? All we found is this little kid from all that digging.
The artificial sun we stole will help us find the hidden treasure of Moo.
Moo? I said moo like an hour ago. 2 hours ago? Now everyone watching knows I'm a very cultured gamer. I'm the first to say moo. I said moo. Moo is another Tezuka manga. And it's very weird. He did it in the 70s when everything was really gritty and serious and crazed. And he didn't want to make children's things all the time. He wanted to do an adult manga, so he did it. Not adult like pornography. Well, there is a sexual element to it. That's funny they mentioned the hidden treasure of Moo. But in Moo is a gas that makes people... I think it kills people or makes them into sociopaths. You're a genius for coming up with that clever idea to excavate the ruins.
Wow, I don't have time to search for treasure just using a shovel and a brush. The heat of the artificial sun should help us uncover the hidden treasure. If what he said is true, then the legendary treasure should be... Who is that?
It's frickin' me, idiots. You guys must be the Kinsenkaku. This party is over.
What?
Get him, Pook.
Whoa, what?
I'll free you if you beat him. I saved you. Now it's your turn to save me.
Sorry, Astro. They're making us fight each other. Whoa, Leo Force!
Oh. Wrong thing. Is it grape soda? Is it also that? I didn't know that. So maybe Treasure doesn't even know about the Tezuka thing. Dude, Treasure's so silly by bringing back 7 Force in every frickin' game. Why do they always do this? 7 Force is in Gunstar Heroes. It's an alien soldier. It's in Gunstar Superheroes. Is it in those Melee games on the Saturn? Is green in those games? Does he do 7 Force? I should try to play those. Treasure made, is it 1 or 2 games? They made beat 'em ups on the Saturn that were they're like medieval fantasy or something. Oh, I thought he was gonna go off for some reason. That was dumb. What am I doing? Okay. It would make sense if they're talking about Carthage that Mu would exist. I want to punch because the laser is boring. Like, it's boring to always be so far away from the enemy and just use the laser. It's smart. It's safe. Come on! Maybe it's not so safe. Maybe I can find the gamer's edge using the laser. Go, go! Oh! What? What is this word? Kuntule force? You turn into one of those Mexican birds? You turn into one of those Aztec birds? I can never pronounce the name of anything Aztec. It's too complicated. Yeah. Really? Okay, so Mu the manga I haven't read for a long time, but it's about an island. Should I even try to explain it? I'm not even gonna try to explain it. Mu is the name of this evil gas, and I think it's deadly. But then this kid breathes it, and it removes his conscious, like it makes him into a guy who enjoys killing people. But then it's such a funny thing because he recognizes that this is a bad thing that happened to him and it was an injustice, and he's like resentful of the fact. It's so weird. But Tezuka had been making kids stuff for so long, and he was just so locked into like a corporate media thing with so many of his creations that he wanted to make something like the underground comics he was reading from much younger people. So he tried to make something like gritty and serious and dark and adult on purpose. And it's such a weird manga. It's so freaking weird. If you're trying to look it up, it's MW. It's pronounced Mu, but I think if you look up Tezuka MW, and I found like one blog post from one other person in the world who read it, and I'm like, yeah, that was freaking weird. It's weird, Grape Soda. I don't know if it even works, because the entire point of it is to be like gritty and serious, and it's coming from a guy who'd really worked on so many things that were like for kids. So I think a lot of its edginess, it comes off kind of edgelord is maybe what I'm saying. Like gritty for the sake of gritty, not because it has, I don't know. I still think about it all the time. It was effective on me, I suppose, because I still think about how freaking weird it was. You know, after quitting Arx Fatalis, I was thinking like, how many people think about the story and characters in Arx Fatalis like 3 months after playing it? Because that's one of the reasons I quit that game, is because it was so bland in terms of characterization. And I was thinking like, does anybody ever think to themselves about a character in Arx Fatalis a year later? Or are they just like, I don't remember anything about the story or characters. It was just, you know. So when I'm criticizing Mu, it's like, well, I'm criticizing something I still remember like 20 years after reading it. Obviously it was really good. It's stuck in my brain. Oh, I'm at a meter. This boss doesn't understand that I've already beaten 7 Force and Gunstar Heroes like a million times. I'm gonna get hit by that. It's gonna interrupt me. I want a few iframes with that gun. I want a few iframes. No, not Hanuman. No, not Hanuman. No, I don't like Hanuman. That's not Hanuman. That's not Hanuman. That's this dumb monkey. That's not Hanuman at all. I was expecting the South Asian Hanuman from like Sri Lanka. Or is it from Thailand? I think it's Thailand. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone here watch Forgotten VCR? There's like a... What? That was a huge leap. That was such a cheater leap. Can't leap across the whole stage. You can't delay your leaps either. That's also illegal. Oh, that was dumb. I was greedy there. No, 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 no! We do such little damage to each other. So this fight is just so long, right? Oh, how did he anticipate? Does he have a tell if he's gonna do the tail up or down? Well, it has a limited range, so if we're at full screen, then I can hit him and he can't hit me. Okay. Dude, Marty, are you gonna lose this attempt? The second attempt that's been taking... Dude. I just took a million dumb hits there that were so idiotic. We got this time, right? Okay, can we get, like, full screen away from him, or no? No? Okay. Oh. No, I thought I was... I don't know if he's gonna shoot up or down, so... And why is Bahamut a shark? Bahamut is not a shark. Bahamut is a dragon. Dude, what am I doing? It would hurt. It is hurting, Grape Study. I was just saying to myself, Marty, this is boring. Don't just hang out in the corner even if it is safe. And then I got hit anyway. So I was boring myself. Guys, this is something about games. I really wonder if anyone else feels this way. All the time in games, if I figure out a tech that's boring, I disallow myself from doing it. Because I would rather die in a game than be bored and have the perfect, like, set of maneuvers. That's right, you guys have many David Lee Roth commands. Use them or lose them. And by lose them, I mean like the opportunity cost of not activating them. I started this attempt so poorly. Like we should have way more health. Don't get greedy, Marty. Don't get greedy. Not Hanuman. Okay, this phase is like really slow, but he can fill the screen with tons of stuff. So, oh, he has a melee too. I didn't know that. What am I doing? Dude, I've upgraded my punch and my laser. And like, oh, is the punch way more effective? I think the punch is way more effective against this guy, but it's not safe. Well, I don't want it to be safe. Safe is boring. I mean, against this phase, I don't see myself punching it. This is a thing Treasure does with 7 Force, is there's so many different forms, and each form has like 4 moves. So as a player, you're never gonna learn all 28 freaking moves the boss has. They just overwhelm you with the number of attacks the boss has. So like, I would much rather be punching here, but no, no, he went up too. Okay, but kill him. Like, take him out, yeah. I'm actually gonna kill this kid. Am I gonna deplete his health bar? Because other bosses in the game, you don't deplete their health bar all the way. They give up. But I guess I'm killing this robot child. And this robot child's the only child that I could ever relate to, because he's the only other boy who's also a robot. So this child should be my friend and not my... Did he even have a pixel of health in that last ball? Dude. The longest boss fight of my life, man. This lion hurts so hard, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, his rhythm is completely messed up. I don't understand your rhythm, sir. I don't understand your rhythm. Have I played Wings of V? Is that the big titty game? In that game, you're like a porcelain white a furry, right? You're a porcelain white furry woman with huge tits. Like huge boobs. Firing the laser there meant I didn't get hit. That's crazy. No, Grape Sody. I don't play games that are for getting a boner. Okay? I don't play games where you're a freaking like sexified up house pet. Big titty sexy dog lady with wings. Big jug angel woman. Yeah, like a puppy that's also an angel that's also a woman with 36 double Ds. I don't play that kind of stuff. If I want to get a boner while gaming, I'll play Barbara. All right, and I don't cheat on Barbara. Maybe if Barbara is tired, I'll play Tomb Raider. Okay. Oh! The amount of damage I'm doing to this guy is so low. This is just kind of tedious. Like, have we even seen that attack before? I don't remember seeing the hyper one. I got greedy, but it worked out. It worked out. Yeah. Now we're in the really worst spot we could be in where I'm impatient. And I don't want to fight this boss anymore. So I play poorly. Not the Hanuman. This is the worst one. What's the tell? What's the tell between these attacks? There isn't one. This frickin' guy just like... Was that the correct strat? Just to face tank him? To get through the stage as quickly as possible? Like, there's no tell, and there's no pattern. So many forms. Yeah, too many forms. And now it's down to the wire. I have to play super safe here because this form does so much damage to us. I'm not even using my meter. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, he hit me. I'm not even using my meter at all. I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna die. Oh, I used all my meter. By the time those projectiles are visible, I'm already in such a bad spot. Can you please just die? Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about my meter. That was my fault. Okay, I hope we didn't miss any people in that stage. Because that was like an exploration stage. I hope we met everybody.
Astro, will you save? Will you save me? Hulk, don't give up. That's it. You're gonna pay for this.
I think we're in serious trouble. He's all yours, Skunk. I gotta go. Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, Big X, did you know we have the same voice because Marty ran out of voices? Oh, amazing flavor, the part of these cooks too. It's all over now. We have no way out now. The island's surrounded. How did all these superheroes gather here all at once?
Boop.
Yeah, Grape Sody. These stages are pretty beefy, pretty beefy. Should we upgrade Shot? I think this is like the worst one though, because I never really use this power because it's weak. It did save our butts in that one stage though. Let's look up our, yeah, the laser is the arm cannon and the finger laser. So the AoE Shot, I don't know. Should we just do it? No, I'm gonna min-max a little bit here and not upgrade Shot. And if that screws us over, Grape Sody, we had to restart the game from the beginning. We had to freaking start this game from the beginning because, my hair's all crazy. Just making it crazier and crazier. We had to start the game from the beginning. Look what I did to my hair. All of this go over there. All of it go over there. We got to the second boss of the game and it was just annihilating us over and over again. So we had to start from the beginning to respec our did. So, like, when I'm looking at the screen and thinking about what to upgrade, it's like, it's actually serious. It's for real. It looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. Thank you. Any plans to end up? Alpacas, you can just tell me to do it. Alpacas, haven't you noticed yet that this is the all singing, all dancing Marty is a clown stream where you can get me to do whatever you want? There's your air horn. Your air horn's right there. You just do it like that. But anyway, Marty, the battle reminds me of Wings of V because your character has huge titties. Oh, I understand. I want more health. I think our health bar might get all the way up before anything else happens in the game. Stage 3, Astro versus Atlas. The Kisenkaku have finally been captured thanks to Astro. And happily, the mysterious robot book has been repaired by Dr. O'Shea. And now Astro's been asked to go to the moon. Yep, the moon. You know, the satellite orbiting the Earth. It all started when ... This was the first character I had to voice. Forget his voice.
We're almost at the moon, Astro. Pook sure is a mystery. He was already repairing himself before I even laid a hand on him. He must have the ability to repair himself. His advanced supermolecular structure must be used nanotechnology. This technology is light years ahead of our own. Once he's all better, he might be able to tell us about it. He said something earlier about saving Mill. Mill? That civilization fell into the ocean 30,000 years ago. Interesting. But we have many more pressing matters to attend to. Will you explain the situation to Tokugawa?
Of course. 2 days ago, there was a hostile takeover of the moon planet. We don't have much staff since the site is still under construction. But whoever did it, they took my son, Daichi, who's a director, as a hostage. They want Astro from the Science Ministry in exchange for my son. Daichi is my only son. I just don't know what to do.
What would they want from me?
Lead on the line, but we must make every effort to rescue Daichi. Good luck, Astro.
Forget Daichi, I want some kimchi. And bulgogi. And what are those frickin' dumplings called? I forgot.
This is my son, Daichi. And this is a blueprint of the plant. They say to meet them at the Grand Observatory in the upper right. But you must be careful as you make your way up there. The plant's still under construction, so there are many unsafe areas.
The artificial gravity device is broken. It'll be tough to fix.
Oh, the gravity's messed up! Just when I was getting a handle on the controls. Look at that smug portrait. He's going to betray everyone. Daichi? Yeah, Daichi looks like the bad guy. from a Tezuka manga. He definitely looks like the bad guy. Like, why would I upgrade that? These parts where you would want it are so freaking easy. This is fun. I can't control my guy at all. Like, I have no real... The jump is just so wild, right? I'm just... They're not hitting me back at all. I'm just... They're just as confused as I am. Can you make one of the characters sound like Kermit the Frog, please? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry, Grape Sody. Kermit the Frog, frick. Hey, Danny. Little easily playing green. Nope. I don't have it. Sorry. I don't know where the voices come from, but getting myself... I can't even do a British accent right now for some reason. Let's look for a friend. Let's try to Castlevania these walls and look for friends. No? Okay. V wears about the same amount of clothes as Astro Boy. Sorry guys, I'm extremely prejudicial against any game that I perceive might give me a boner. Because I need all the brain to be in my head, my shoulders, my arms, my forearms, and my hands. I cannot have any blood below the waist, like extra blood. Okay? I don't understand how people can play those games with the big titty dog ladies who are angels with wings. Like, how do you focus up on that? How are you not just every 30 seconds like, I wanna fuck this dog lady? Okay, we're at full meter, Marty, so just do this. You're welcome, Grape Soda. The thing is, like, all the time I think about Twitch, and it's like, you know, I shouldn't say this stuff, but there are people on Twitch who literally play like an existing character from TV or some other media, right? And don't say anyone's name. We're not dissing other streamers. And I think to myself, like, okay, should I like actually sit down for a few hours and try to figure out a Kermit the Frog voice? It's like people would pick up on that and get it and think it was funny. Like, should I just try to be Kermit the Frog on my stream? That'll take 4 hours, all right? I'll look it up on YouTube. I'll practice it. I'll try it out at Costco while ordering a hot dog, right? And then I'll do it on my stream, and then after doing it on my stream for a week, it'll be good enough, right? Okay, so that's the time investment. Or do I spend that time instead making up a Marty.Zone character that's like unique to the stream? Like, do you want me specifically to do Kermit the Frog, or do you want me to do like a character that's only on this stream that only I can do, but that points at the same themes as Kermit the Frog? Because who is Kermit the Frog? Is Kermit the Frog personality-wise much different than this guy right here? Is he really that different? If you think about it, Grape Study, there's a lot of overlap between Kermit the Frog and the character I'm doing right now. And I can go through thematically. Oh, I can't go. Sorry, Grape Study, I can't go through it thematically. I gotta play the character. Goblin-shaped roboid. Someone's got to be controlling them. Like the strategy of like making your stream about a bunch of characters that already exist. Like that's a powerful strategy, and it's worked for a lot of other streamers. And you can see stand-up acts who literally do Elvis or the Beatles. And if you're like the best Beatles impersonators in the world, yeah, that's a pretty freaking lucrative thing. People do respond to someone doing like known things, right? But like, instead I could spend that time developing Me, the gnome on Marty.zone. Or me, John Swordsman, your favorite normie character, Grape Sody. And then what will I be, Grape Sody, if I were still streaming 5 years from now, what would I be left with? Like Oscar the Grouch, Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy, Bart Simpson. Like, do you want all those characters? Because a lot of people would like those characters, but after 5 years, imagine Grape Sody, the gnome character on Marty.zone's only like 18 months old. What if this character kept going for another 6 months and got super developed? Then Marty.zone would have its own, like, unique character you could only get here. So if you understand the opportunity cost and where the effort goes. And yes, figuring out how to impersonate Kermit the Frog would take 5 hours. Making up my own freaking character is gonna take 300 hours. 1,000 hours. 10,000 freaking hours. You understand? I think about this all the time, Grape Sody. To make an accurate British accent, I just mumble with the worst diction and add in it or mate at the end. Yeah, that's awful. Who would play that? Buys it on stream. I'm just not a furry. I don't know what to say. I think about this all the time on my stream. Like, what should I take from other streamers? What should I just take from existing media? Because people pick up on it instantly. If I start doing Kermit the Frog, like, I would get more followers, I feel like. Because people would be like, oh, he does an amazing Kermit the Frog. And then if I do this crazy gnome voice, like, I'm getting a much smaller percentage of people who understand it intuitively. And maybe a higher percentage of people are like, this guy's just effing weird. He's out of his freaking mind. Hey, I'm not out of my mind. I make up my own characters on this stream. Anyway, I can't talk about this anymore because I'm talking in circles. There's a lot of steam. I've got to power up my hypersensors to see. The power reactor's overheating and it's discharging plasma. It could be dangerous. I better not touch it. The frickin' gravity, the gravity, the gravity, the gravity. Okay, is this the plasma? Like, is that the plasma there? Should I try? This is kind of a door. I wonder what this looks like on a GBA screen, because on my screen right now, it's not... I don't know. Whatever graphical effect they're going for here, I'm not sure if it's properly displayed on my computer monitor. Oh, this is the frickin' plasma, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fair. No, there's a ceiling there that I couldn't see. Oh, I landed on something. Okay, interesting. I thought I was gonna die. Okay, there's ceilings that are like difficult to find. Okay, I wanted to go down to find a friend and I died. Okay. It's more like Grape Sody, like... Maybe I shouldn't say this on my stream, but I see a lot of things on Twitch that are like short-term strategies that I think in the long term don't lead to like sustainable growth. And I think everyone already understands that because you've seen it, but like I've already said on my stream multiple times that I didn't want to become like so many streamers I love where they have to play the one effing game or their audience does not show up at all. Like, I would rather have a stream that consistently got 25 people than have a stream that got 1,000 people, but only if I played the one effing game. Like, that's just nightmarish to me. And there's so many streamers I love who it's like, they do one variety stream, and the audience like does not arrive, and it's like, I guess I'm in Dark Souls no-hit purgatory or whatever the hell the thing is, right? Dude, the frame rate's completely jacked. And I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. Do you want me to kill these idiots? Like... What? Excuse me, game? He's invincible until activated? I can't tell if the game wants me to kill these guys or what. Dude, the frame rate is so jacked. Okay, more guys are showing up. And so another short-term strategy is like, oh, he can do all the voices from the Muppets, and then Like, do I want like a bunch of followers who are only following because I can do the Muppets? Or do I want, I don't know. Streaming is so weird. I'm completely convinced I would rather have a tiny audience of completely crazy people. That's what I keep coming back to. Marty, would you rather have a million people watching you, but they're all normies and they're all boring as hell? Or would you rather have 10 people watching you, but they're completely insane and they're all in your cult? It's like, I think I would rather have 10 people in a cult than a million normies saying things like, yeah, I bought the new Ruffles barbecue chips. Did you know they updated the flavor? Hey, Marty, I just bought a 6-pack of something called Mountain Dew. Have you tried that before? It tastes pretty good. Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty. I went to a new restaurant yesterday. It's called Taco Bell. They gave me something called a taco. It fell apart in my hands because I didn't know how to eat it.
Like, what do you want? Like, honestly, it's so funny to me too, because I look at Twitch and maybe I'm selling myself short, but I think to myself, like, what is the ceiling on Marty.zone on Twitch? Like, reasonably speaking, like, how many average concurrent viewers can I expect myself to get? And is it like $100,000 a year of income? Nah, maybe I'm selling myself short, but for what I have on offer here, I just don't ever see myself making enough income to survive in this country if I were to do it full time. Like, with what I'm willing to put out as content, right? Like, maybe I'm selling myself short, but it's like, am I ever gonna make, cause in Canada, by the way, guys, in Canada, if you like actually want to retire and live a life that's not deeply uncomfortable, like, you do need like 100,000 Canadian dollars a year. It's kind of getting that way. And if you actually want to be saving for a retirement, it's like a lot of fucking money. It's ridiculous. There's no living cheap in Canada. It just does not exist unless you want to live like really far north where nobody is and you're completely socially isolated and you're living as a hermit. So, okay, what is the ceiling on my Twitch stream? It's like, it's never gonna be a full-time job with what I'm willing to do. Okay, so should I be chasing after normies? Should I be applying strategies that get me like 100 followers per stream because I'm doing a Kermit? I'm sorry, Grape Soda keeps using that example, but like, should I pursue a strategy of like playing known Hollywood characters or whatever? Or should I be artistically satisfied with a smaller audience of completely insane people? Then I can at least load up my stream and I'll have a chat that I have now, which is a chat that I can actually communicate with, right? I swear to God. And then it's so crazy too. You watch streams where the person's actually making like $100,000 a year or whatever, right? They can full-time stream and they're having a good time. I swear to God, like, the number of streams that are like that and the streamer can actually talk to chat is so vanishingly small, right? The fact that Retrograde Tom can actually like respond to every chat message if he wants to and play the game at the same time, it's shocking. And the fact that Macaw45 actually says thank you for every single donation and sub, it's so wild to me, because all the other streamers I've watched who got successful, people sub to them just over and over and over again and the streamer just does not thank them. And then they get comments. It's so funny. There's streamers I watch where the comments in the chat are like, dude, I've subbed to you for 2 years and not once have you thanked me for the sub. You've just missed it every time. And the streamer's like, I'm sorry. There's 10,000 people watching me. Yes, there are people who watch this stream. I've never thanked them for any money. Oh my God. Like, they feel bad about it too. So it completely blows my mind that someone like Macaw45 with like the constant money coming in is like, okay, he's gonna thank every single person and still play the game and still get through streams. It's like, anyway. What do you think I mean, I feel like you guys have already told me what my strategy should be. I've chosen my strategy long ago. I'd rather be creatively satisfied with a smaller audience and do my stupid gnome voices. This is something I do on my stream too sometimes. I try to actively get people to leave by just being a complete asshole. Hey, it's me, the gnome on the stream.
You guys remember me from the Baldur's Gate No Reload series of playthroughs, where I beat Baldur's Gate No Reload as a gnome.
Hey, don't forget about me, the human voice. I died over and over again in those runs. Can you guys figure out why I died, but the gnome always lived?
Yeah, how come the gnome is the favorite guy on the stream, Marty?
I don't know, guys. It's just how it is. Maybe I feel more at home as a nervous little anxious gnome who will stand up for himself in a tough situation.
Yeah, that's me! I'm filled with anxiety, but I don't let people push me around. That only makes my anxiety worse.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I don't have anxiety. Actually, I have no inner thoughts whatsoever. Here's a list of my mental thoughts since I woke up. It's morning. I'm gonna get some coffee from Tim Hortons. I'm hungry. Yeah. Can I get an English muffin breakfast sandwich with sausage? And I'll get a medium double coffee. Yeah. Thank you, Israeli shirt popper. Sometimes I do things on my stream. Dude, it's so crazy to me. Like, would I rather... This is how I feel. I'll put it another way. Why can't I get through this room? Why can't I get through this room? Why are they diagonally up in that way? That's annoying. I think about it this way too. Guys, would you rather, if you were making content on the internet... Why are they diagonally up? I have no angle to attack other than one weapon in the game. If you were making content on the internet, would you rather have 3 billion people say you're a 6 out of 10? Or would you rather have like 50,000 who thought you were like a 10 out of 10? Like, choose which one you would rather have. Because if literally every single person in the world knew who you were, but they thought you were a 6 out of 10, then when it comes time for them to enjoy something for entertainment, they're never gonna choose you. You're gonna get chosen 0% of the time. Even if all 8 billion people on the planet knew who you were, you had complete exposure to the entire world populace. When they sat down and decided to watch a movie or watch a TV show or watch a stream or watch a YouTube video, they would never choose you because they know 7s out of 10s and 8s out of 10s, let alone their 9s and 10s out of 10s. So I would rather have like 500 people on this planet think I was a 9 out of 10, because then there's like the opportunity then they would actually click on my nonsense. So, Grape Sody, I'm never gonna learn the Kermit the Frog voice. Does that answer your question from half an hour ago? It's like the same reason I quit Arx Fatalis. It was a 6 or 7 out of 10, and I've decided, like, you know what? Arx Fatalis is a weird immersive sim. It's kind of not an immersive sim at all, is what was the disappointing thing about it. Arx Fatalis is like a 7 out of 10 immersive sim. System Shock 2 came out 2 years earlier. Deus Ex came out a year before it. It's like, why would I spend any more time playing Arx Fatalis when it's 2 years after System Shock 2 and its ability to express itself in terms of systems and immersive gameplay, emergent gameplay, is like way lower. It's way lower. It had King Pog. It did have King Pog. You're welcome, Grapeslay. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for watching my stream, guys. I'm going to take a little break because I just talked way too much and the pre-rolls are back on. And we actually overran like half an hour, so you might get an ad, but you still know I love you, right?
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
We got some chili with some chips. You got white chili. White chili with tortilla chips. You guys ever eaten a jellyfish before? Do they taste good?
I sure do.
Good.
I hit the wrong button,
It
sorry.
has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Merci beaucoup.
I take it from your reaction that you saw the monkeys. Pretty sick, eh? That's my cousin's island in Japan. He tried building a house there, but the monkeys ran him off. He said the government of Japan declared that the monkeys own the island now. Chicken breast, cannelli beans, corn, cilantro, cumin, cumin, chili powder, 3 fistfuls of green chilies, salt, pepper, 2 cups of chicken broth, cream cheese, Greek yogurt. Did I say cilantro? My cousin says when he eats cilantro, it feels like there's a thing of soap in his mouth. I took him to Kick City for that one.
Hey, Daichi, you're all right. I'm Astro. I'm here to save you.
Finally. Astro, I've been waiting for you. Let's see who's the best robot.
Whoa! Aren't you Daichi?
Yes and no. The real Daichi died 3 years ago in an accident. But Dr. Tenma implanted Daichi's memory into me to build a machine dummy to take over his father's assets. I'm Atlas! Let's see what you're made of, Astro. Bring it on! Oh, okay. Sorry. It's not a ground fight. I was trying to punch him and do my ground moves. It's not one of those fights. It's one of these fights. We're flying. Guys, look at the background of this scene and tell me this isn't incredible. Dude, it's the same thing as Maggio. It's the same thing as that level of Maggio, but we're on the moon and we're looking at Earth in the background. That's such an amazing background. It's so good. Cilantro needs to be used wisely, says Alpacish. Most times I just boil it inside something and take it out. But some fools add a lot of it and then chew it like maniacs. I don't feel like I've ever chewed cilantro. I feel like whenever I've had cilantro, it just becomes part of the rest of the texture of the dish. Cumin can overpower. That's wild. I think it was 2 teaspoons of cumin for like a big pot of chili. Like a big pot of chili. Only 2 little teaspoons of cumin. Yeah, those people have something wrong with them. If you eat cilantro and it tastes like a bar of soap in your mouth, guess what? You're defective. Like you're saying you never had pho in your life? Forget it. I wonder if some of the people I rag on, because their taste in food is so poor, I wonder if they just literally like, their taste buds are just like, well, cilantro tastes like soap. Everything spicy makes me want to die. And I'm just the completely intolerant foodie. Like, no, like you're broken, fix yourself. Stop eating chicken nuggets, like, you know. Come on, try this vindaloo. Try this lamb vindaloo that's like a lava pot. A pot of freaking boiling magma of spice. I do know somebody who can't even smell spices, or he gets overwhelmed. He can't eat anything. Like, he could not even smell an Indian restaurant without becoming overwhelmed. All right. Huh. I see you've become stronger. That's exactly what I was hoping to see.
Hold on a second. Why do you want to fight me anyway?
To evolve!
Evolve?
Dr. O'Shea didn't create you. Dr. Tenma did, just like he created me. Tenma was a heretic who was expelled by the science ministry. He believes that robots should rule over humans, brother. And you and I are special robots who were created to serve this purpose, brother. And we can constantly evolve to become the strongest so we can rule the world, brother.
What?
Just look at me. I'm neither fully human nor fully robot. I'm a monster. You will never understand what this feels like, bro. But Dr. Tenma told me that if I defeat you, I will be able to see past my own sorrow and become something never seen before. The ultimate evolution. How you doing, Games with Johnny? Oh, you did Phylox? I saw you were playing that this morning. I was like, he returned to Phylox. So you see, there's something about the text in this game. It's like stretched out horizontally. I can't read it. Like, I'm not stretching the game. This is how the game looks. This is the correct aspect ratio for a GBA game. But the text, you know, like the letters themselves, the font, it's like, I cannot read this. Like, my eyes are trying to go from word to word, and they're just like tumbling over themselves over and over again. Is this what dyslexia is like? So you see why I must use you to overcome my cursed fate. I shall become the ruler of this world. Here I come! Look at the background, look at the background! Oh. I got a big laser too. Oh, I didn't know what he was gonna do. I saw the 360 beam coming, the rotating 360 beam. I did not see him dashing in the middle of it. I did not see that coming. You deleted all evidence of it? All but footage of the final? Why did you do that? Games with Johnny, why are you deleting your VODs? Games with Johnny, are you saying that stream I watched of you playing that game is like, it's just been erased? You 1984'd it? Are you telling me to never talk about it ever again? It was a good stream. You were complaining about the game and saying it was bad, but like, come on. You don't have to delete all evidence except for the final run. Why would you delete it? You can just put it on YouTube as an unlisted thing and it'll be there forever at least. Oh my gosh, have I taken too much damage already? I'm not even paying attention to the game because the background looks so good. This background is like godlike. It keeps going up and up and up too. Look how tall it is. We're fighting in the fucking... We're in the tabernacle. Oh, I dodged! His thing sped up. That was dumb. I hate the texture of X is the worst kind of human. I don't like the texture of a lot of mushrooms, but that's my one thing, right? Every other texture did. One of the craziest experiences of my life. This isn't texture, but it is taste. Coming from Toronto and never been on the Pacific Ocean before and never been to the Southern Hemisphere before. This is a wash. When I landed in Lima, Peru and stepped off the plane and smelled the ocean, it was so crazy to me. Because in Toronto, like, yeah, it smells like something here, but it doesn't smell like there's a freaking like shrimp and fish and squid cocktail like right in your nose. And then after like a couple of hours of being in Lima, Peru, I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Lima, Peru, it never rains, but the humidity is super high, and then it just smells like shrimp and fish and squid like all over the place. And at first I was like, this is gross. And then after a couple of hours, I'm like, actually, can we go get some ceviche? Can we go get sushi? Can we go get some fish? Like, I'm hungry. This place smells awesome. This is a wash too. What am I doing? Should I pay attention to the game? No. Everyone in chat, look, if you're lurking, you need to look at your iPad right now. Put down the carrots, put down the vegetable peeler, look at this background. This is incredible. This is a lot like the Doctor Doom stage from Marvel Superheroes, the Capcom fighting game. And they're similar, and they're both the best backgrounds in any game ever. I'm an idiot. This round's probably a wash anyway, right? No, he's juking. That's so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention to the game. Yeah, Zetsubera. Zetsubera, you make games. You're like a professional visual guy. Am I crazy? Or is that font effed up? Here, I'll show it again at the mid dialogue sequence, and people can try to read it out loud, right? Because when you're reading something out loud, you're saying a word, but your eyes are 2 words ahead, right? And my eyes just cannot. I think I want the 3rd dodge as my next upgrade. I think the double dodge is so good. I think I want a triple dodge. And you can get up to like 8 or something. This is such a good game. This feels so good now that I'm getting used to the controls. And I have the double dodge. Oh, he nailed me. He just touched the very cowlick of my freaking hair. My alfalfa hair, my anime metallic little rascal hair. Oh, I got hit again there. That's so dumb. Okay, look at this. Look at this text. Look at this text. It's effed. I see you've. I can't do it. I see you've become stronger. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. Also, the writing is terrible.
Hold on a second. Why do you want to fight me anyway?
I've already read this, so I've already like. You know what I mean? This is not a dry read, but okay, whatever. You guys get the point? There's a 1980s hit single, Who Is Johnny? I don't remember that one. You know someone who can't stand the texture of yogurt, sour cream, eggs, tomato. Those are all things that are amazing. Those are all amazing things. There's a weird inconsistent anti-aliasing with the font. Really? It's inconsistent? I think I see what you see. Like every pink pixel, not every single one, but every letter that's pink has fainter, lighter pink pixels. Is that what it is? See, on a GBA screen, like that's like this big, and you're playing it like this. You're not even gonna be able to see that that's two-toned or whatever you would call it, right? Is that what it is? Anyway. Oh, can I get over this way? No, I can't. That was dumb. Dude, when he starts zooming... Okay, so I shouldn't try to pass through the beam. I should just try to beat... Frick. Third time's a charm. Oh, he zoomed! We freaking Dragon Ball Z'd! Oh my god. We just had a complete Dragon Ball Z instant transmission. Like, he was iframing through me and I framed through him. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is like a way better Dragon Ball Z game than any Dragon Ball Z game I've ever played. I've already lost so much health this round. Shit. I already screwed up. Well. No! I'm wasting meter because I've been at max meter, which means I'm just wasting it, right? Oh! I've already messed this run up too. Why can't I focus? It's probably why my eyes are going crazy. Some vertical lines are completely solid, but other letters are not for no reason. For no reason. Yeah, you're right. See the eye? Yeah. Like, some have tons and tons of these gray pixels. The V has a million gray pixels. The M is like, it's like slathered in the gray pixels. And then there was one letter, the N. Why does M have tons of gray pixels, but the N has like 1 or 2? It has 2. Okay, thank you for explaining that, Zetsubera. I'm not like a visual person. I have no training or talent or skill or like really knowledge about actually like how things work visually. I just love art. I love paintings and I love movies so much. And I love video games too, obviously. So I just have impressions and things speak to me, but I have no idea to articulate like, why does it look like that to me? Why does it look messed up? So I love it when people explain to me. People who actually know how to do art. It's like, it's so funny to me. I can go to an art gallery and like half the paintings are like, oh, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. But I have no clue. I have no clue. I was looking at a Chihiko painting in a book the other day, and it had a lot of tension to it. The painting itself was kind of scary, but it wasn't, there's nothing in the painting that was supposed to be scary or horrifying, but the painting itself, from its compositional like qualities, it was scary, right? And then the little blurb in the book said, it's because the viewer is at an altitude that's pretty high relative to most of the objects, but then still at the top of the painting, it's leading your eye up. So you get kind of like a vertigo feeling because Chihiko made the painting. What am I doing? Stop talking about Chihiko and beat the frickin' boss, Marty. This is easy. Oh, did it again. I tried to do my... Marty, don't die here. This is easy. You almost got him. He's getting... Jeez! Okay, let him spend that. Let him spend it. And then hit him with the X. Kill him. Why are you not? Look at his health. Look at his health. Wait, I'm still alive? Was I still alive? Did I still have some health left? I thought the death thing happened. St. Law, remind me after this fight, because I'm locked in now. I'm totally gonna... totally gonna get it this run, St. Law. Remind me after. Do I have the book here? I'll have to like go to a different room to get the book, and I don't remember what the painting's called. Okay, you guys can look up. It's a Chihiko painting. You guys know Chihiko. He invented Vaporwave. Oh, I bet he has too many paintings. It'll be difficult. It's of Rome. Oh, I can't describe it. Do I have to look for it? Trying to like it has but the book is like it's up. I don't want to go get the book, dude. Every boss in this game, the lower their health, the more like hyper they get and more ridiculous they get. This is such a good fight. It's shocking how good this fight is. The background, this guy's abilities, how his abilities and mine are like symmetrical and mirrored, but also different enough. Like how we're both zooming around and trying to catch our iframes and sync each other up. And this is just an AI. That's the hilarious thing about this kind of thing. This enemy really feels like my rival, like another human being is playing as this guy, because I'm completely sucked into the game. I've completely accepted the reality of this. Oh, I freaking missed! Mystery and Melancholy of a Street. I don't think it's that one. I think I know what that one is, though. Yeah, it looks weird when it's scaled up. Yeah, might be because the anti-aliasing is optimized. Yes. Subpixels. This is one of these things I've read on the internet. People who know about art and graphics are like subpixels. And I'm like, yeah, subpixels. Yeah, like I pretend to know what they're talking about. Did I just like break his AI there by just moving backwards a little bit at a time? He didn't like that. He hated that, that's for sure. Maybe the laser is the move, not the EX. Not the EX dash. I don't know. Oh, I walked right. Frick. Oh, I missed. I missed that a little bit. Oh, frick. I'm going the wrong way. Does this even do a lot of damage? It does like shit damage. Why do I think this is like the coolest thing I could do? Can you? Metaphysical triangle? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, chat, for trying to figure it out. But now, see, this is the thing. If you're upset at me because you tried to find it for me, I did you a favor. You just got to see a bunch of Chilico paintings. Okay? Like, you should be happy that I turned you on to this. I'm looking at Google image search. I just did Chilico. Amazing, amazing effing paintings. These are all incredible, but I'm not seeing the one I'm talking about. Because some of these are scary, right? Some of these are freaking terrifying. They have so much, like, existential dread in them. Might be hard to find it without the book. Because it's an odd one. It's not one of the ones... I mean, this is already a painter who's relatively obscure. Here it is. Strange Travelers. This is incorrect, though. That's not the full thing. That's like a piece of it. We want the whole thing. This is an advertisement for a print, so it's never going to show me the real thing, because then they couldn't sell the print, because then people could just download the full thing. Can we get the full image, please? Is this it? That still seems cut off. I feel like the one I have in the book is better. Anyway, I still think you get the effect. I still think you're getting the effect here. You see how like our line of vision is we're up higher than these buildings, or at least a lot of it, right? So we're looking down, right? But then our eye is drawn. The painting just keeps moving my eyes up to here to see what the F is going on here. So as I look down at this freaky ass thing of these people looking, like talking on these chairs, like this is weird. And then there's this thing how you can look through this window and all you can see is the other window looking through. And then you can see this kid flying the kite. And then constantly my eyes are just drawn up. And then there's this Greek god or whatever who's, this goddess is suffering from grief. And this is just freaky. This painting is like freaking me out.
I sure do.
Good.
It's like, no matter how I try to focus on the bottom half, my eyes are like, and that's vertigo. That's like being drunk and like, the room's spinning, but it's spinning vertically up anyway. You guys understand what I mean? Yeah, the zooming. Yeah, I love that effect in movies, St. Lob, when physically the camera's moving forward, but then the guy's got his thing on the zoom, pulling it back, or vice versa. It's such an amazing effect in movies, and even knowing like when it's happening, I still think it's sick as hell. Like someone pointed it out in like a DVD commentary or something, how they did it and how it's like a cliche in certain movies. It's like, I don't care. He's like getting right up against me as I do that. Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? The Hitchcock soon. Yeah. Welcome back to my stream, Bilbo. We're playing Astro Boy on the GBA. The background to this scene is effing incredible. This fight is amazing. It's like, this is like actually a fun anime fight that like communicates anime. I pressed the wrong button like an idiot. Oh, can I focus up here and do this? I think this is the attack we want to do. Oh, it does so much more damage, but he can attack us when we're doing it. So it's like, I need one more boost. I need a triple boost. I can only do 2 in a row. Okay. Bilbo, I was watching you play that like grody ZX Spectrum game where it looks like they tried to recreate cute and beautiful Dizzy. They made like a Dizzy clone, but they made their Dizzy character this disgusting man with like a really awful face, and his name is like Mr. Grungleskin or something. Like the most off-putting ZX Spectrum guy. Oh my god, is that him? Is that him dying? Good. I want that guy to die. Hey, I'm Mr. Grungleskin. Hey kid, don't buy Dizzy, buy my game instead. It's way better. It's like, oh, you're gross. I hate you. Okay, let me focus up and get this done. No! I tried to go up. Moko barfs. That painting is weird. Yeah, Grape Sody. Chilico, he's one of these painters who just like, you know, he had a lot of anxiety and depression and a lot of moments in his life when he was really feeling that's, I don't know, this whole thing where artists have to suffer, it's like, sometimes it's true. After my favorite Renaissance painter, Caravaggio, killed a guy and he was on the run, he did a series of paintings of like John the Baptist who got beheaded in the Bible. Because he himself, Caravaggio, was like, they're gonna catch me and they're gonna cut my head off. That was his like day-to-day life, was like waking up probably in a panic sweat, like, oh my god, where am I? What town am I in today? Like moving towns every 3 months. And then to make money, he would go to all these little towns, and of course whoever was the religious, I don't know the names for all the Catholic guys in every town in Italy, guys, sorry. Whoever was the bishop or cardinal or priest or whatever would be like, Caravaggio, you must paint the painting for me, you must do it. And they would give him like so much money, right? Because he was Caravaggio, and having a Caravaggio painting in your church would be like a huge boon, right? And he'd be like, yeah, I'll do a painting, but it has to be a guy getting his head cut off now. Okay? That's the only kind of painting I'm doing right now. I can only think about my own head getting cut off, so. Jeez. And then Chilico was obviously like, I don't know, those paintings just communicate so much existential dread. Like, what am I gonna do with my life? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Does the beam have a limited range? I think the beam was an infinite range. I'm in a decapitation phase right now. Yes, I'll accept your commission to do a painting for your church because I have no money and I spend all my money skipping town every 3 months. But it's gotta be John the Baptist getting his head cut off. Okay, Mr. Caravaggio, of course, Senor Caravaggio, anything you want. What is this? Is this an artificial hibernation capsule? Who is she? And what is she doing here? And if we were to wake her up right now, would she be my girlfriend because she's never even met any other male in existence? I saw this movie from the 80s where it's a long story, but basically this girl was like frozen and then she woke up and then she saw the main character's face and then the guy was like, oh, yeah, in this time period, Whoever you see first is your boyfriend. And because that was the only boy she ever saw, you guys know what I mean? I'm so desperate and I'm such a degenerate. I think the only woman I could ever get with would be a girl who had zero memories and zero social skills and zero sense whatsoever. Who is she? Why do I feel like I know her? I can't remember. Ugh! My head is about to split. We have to postpone our battle, Astro.
What are you talking about? I beat your ass. I beat you, Atlas.
You wished you lived in that world? It's actually a cliche. There's 3 or 4 movies that exist where there's a guy. There's a video on YouTube about it because the guy watched all 4 movies and then did like a video essay about it. It's so interesting. There's like 3 or 4 movies that exist where there's like a guy and he meets a fully grown woman, but the woman has the mind of a child because she was cryogenically frozen. She's a time traveler with amnesia. She's an alien, but she looks like a human or something else, right? And then the guy is like, oh shit, here's a beautiful woman who's like has 100% ignorance about the world. So I could just utterly control her. And then the movies are so funny because the movie isn't about the guy being a manipulative prick and taking advantage. Exactly, the perfect woman. She's smoking hot. She's 23 years old and she has zero like school sense or street sense. And she thinks I'm the only guy in existence. So I could, whatever I say, she believes me. It's so crazy. There's like 3 or 4 movies that are like that. And then in each movie, the guy is like the hero. Like it's a good thing that he's doing this.
Huh. That was a lame way to end it. But know this, Astro. There will be a day when you must put an end to this battle. He will overpower you now since he also has a human soul. You couldn't even beat him now if you tried. Learn to feel sorrow and bitterness, just as Atlas has. Learn and evolve. Live to become what will be the greatest creation of my life.
I think our dad's a bad guy.
Stage 4, Lord what? Dead Cross?
So, Atlas is off to who knows where now. I wonder where he went. And who was that beautiful woman? So many questions and so little answers. And Dr. Tokugawa asked Dr. O'Shea to keep it all a secret. There's something funny going on here. Anyway, my name is Little Miss Exposition. And, oh, I'm not done doing exposition yet, sorry. So, Mr. Tokugawa is filthy rich, so I don't know what he's up to now. I'm sorry, my name is Little Miss Exposition, but now I'm basically doing exposition on what we don't know yet. Regardless of all that, there's something much more important. A robot has been elected the president of the Antarctic. It's the first time a robot has been elected as president ever. His official name is President Rag, and he's really good looking. And he's so young and so full of energy. And Astro's been invited to the inauguration ceremony. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of doing exposition. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore.
Wow, so this is the Marine Express. This underwater express train connects Metropia to the Antarctic. It is such an honor to be invited to such an event to see the first robot president. But I wonder why Dr. O'Shea asked me to attend this event with you. He may believe that something might go wrong at this inauguration ceremony. Rumor has it that the anti-robot group Black Looks is after the president. What's the matter, Astro? You don't look so good. Something wrong with your electronic brain?
I wonder if what Atlas said was true. Who was Dr. Tenma really? Was he the person who created me? And why didn't Dr. O'Shea tell me about any of this? Atlas said that he was nothing but a monster. He said I never understand the sorrow that he's faced. Now my electronic brain is reacting like I've never felt before. And if he is a monster, then what does that make me? If I don't understand, I don't understand. Maybe this is what sorrow feels like. Maybe my soul will start to grow just like a human's.
Don't worry, Astro Boy. We've installed an infantilization chip in your circuitry. You'll only play video games in your mom's basement for the rest of your life. Don't worry.
Flowers! Flowers are blooming in the Antarctic.
There's too much talking. talking in this game. Too much talking in this game. Too much talking. Too much talking. Welcome to the Antarctic, Astro. And it's the president. And we met the president. Rag. He's got those 1970s anime ears. I want a third jet. I want a third jet. I am President Rag. Nice to meet you, Astro. I've heard many great things about you. We robots are very proud of you.
It's my honor to meet you, sir.
President, are you sure you're all right? I've heard that you're being targeted by the Black Looks. I know there are humans who are not happy with a robot being president. However, that doesn't mean I will run or hide from them. I was elected president for a reason. The majority believes in me. I shall bring about change, understanding, and peace in the Antarctic. Yeah. Certainly. I cannot imagine a leader not being a robot here in the Antarctic, especially in a cool place like this. It requires the cooperation of robots. Without robot cooperation, the Marine Express would never have been built. And it was because of supporters like Duke Red that paved the way, who kindly opened the Antarctic for robots. So you were Astro. I can't do any more voices. I'm out of freaking voices. And it hurts me to do the voices. So you're Astro. I've heard many great things about you.
You're Duke Red, the international counselor.
Yes, robots like you are indeed the future of humanity. Blah, 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 blah. Hope you get along with my daughter, Nuka-Cola.
Oh, what's wrong, Nuka-Cola?
What? I have a triple boost. Can I go like... I can. Dude, for a boss fight like that last boss fight, having the triple, it's so good. I might want to max these out so I have all 8 or 9 of them. Destroy him. We'll never accept a robot as our president.
Stop the violence.
Oh, it's these controls again. Okay, I forgot how to play the game because it has 2 different modes. Or 3 modes? It has 3 modes. Oh, I just bounced like crazy. They hate him because he's different. It's true, Grape Sade. How did you get here before I did? What? It looks human, but it's actually a robot. Destroy it! Destroy it!
Yo! Hold it right there.
Hey, he punches too. Things usually become a cliche because they're effective and good. Yeah, you're right, you're right. How are you doing, Choco Socks? You like these guns? We're no match for him. Let's get out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you're also a robot? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. What an elaborate robot. No, that's not the right word. What word am I looking for? My electronic brain is giving me, I'm getting so, it's like a funny feeling.
Hey, Astro, what are you daydreaming about? They're getting away. Go after them.
I'm talking to a girl, dumbass. You idiot. I was talking to Nuka-Cola. That should be the boss. I'm not gonna let him get away.
This is exactly something that happens in Gunstar Heroes. Like... Oh, from behind? That's cheating. Astro Boy has an auto aim, which is really good for these stages. It actually works out really well. So I can move backwards and shoot in the direction I want to. Yeah, this is good. This is a really good game. Hey, don't come from behind. Cheating. Totally cheating. Oh, he's got sword slashes. What is it called when like the wave comes out of the sword? What is the word for that? Wave slashing? Easy. Too easy, way too easy.
No, it's all fake. It isn't the real boss.
I knew it, Astro. I knew it. That's right. I'm just a decoy. Our task was to lure you away from the president.
What?
Have you heard of Crab-Ass? It's the world's largest tank robot, developed in France. We succeeded in stealing Crab-Ass and converted it into a flying bomb. Now it's called Bomb-Ass, so now it can fly to its target, the presidential palace. And guess what? Crab-Ass is already headed for the presidential palace. Our invincible monster is equipped with the world's toughest shell. Astro, can you stop the bomb?
Oh no, the president and everyone at the palace are in danger. I have to go back now. Let's go back in the other direction.
Why are the goons so tiny now? Uh-oh. Crab-Ass? Nope, Crab-Ass. You read it. You saw that. Everyone's watching the stream with full attention. Yeah, he's got these freaking sharts. He's got the sharts. It's a fake out, I know. It's called having full health in The Legend of Zelda. Am I like able to kill these idiots? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you're not gonna fire backwards? Okay, this is a different mode. There's 3 modes in this game and 2 of them are shooting and flying. So it's a little bit confusing. This game is really good. I think you know what? If this game holds up throughout, I'm gonna add this to the list of games I want to learn how to 1cc. And then I can do like special streams where I just sit down and I don't have a plan other than having a series of games I 1cc. And we'll just chill and relax and play some cozy games. It'd also be good for promoting the stream because there's like events on Twitch that people put on and they're like, show up with a game you're really, really effing good at that you can do in 2 hours. And I think that's like the smart play, is actually to reach out to some streamers that are in retro that we don't know yet. Look how big this guy is. Jeez. Oh, how did that hit me? Oh. Oh yeah. Yes. It's good. It's good. Duke Donuts.
This must be Crab-Ass. Watch out. Don't let it hit you. The head's the weak point.
Oh, I don't know if those jets are hurty jets. You know how, do you guys ever play a video game in your life and you're fighting something like this and then you see like the jet, like the blue flame itself and you're like, is that gonna hurt me? And you don't know? Is that a relatable anecdote? I feel like every freaking game I've played has a boss where the actual flame part of the jet is like, is that hurty or is it not hurty? I think in Sonic 2, they're not hurty and they really should be. And it seems like they are, and then you discover, no, they don't hurt Sonic when you touch them. And it's like, oh. I don't think they hurt in this game either, but why is it? It's sucking. It's sucking. Hey, hey. I didn't get credit there? You almost killed me. Yeah, casual crap. Yeah, exactly. That message was in response to the, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Choco Socks. Glad you're enjoying the stream. By the way, Choco Socks, the key was not under the king's pillow. It was under the goblin's pillow, the goblin who wanted to usurp the king. So that's why we got confused. But it's messed up because the king's pillow was not movable at all. So once you find one pillow in the game that can't be moved, maybe your expectation is the other ones couldn't be moved or they're not worth looking at. And also we got like 9 keys and none of them worked. So why would I start looking under pillows for more keys? But then I looked at it later and it did make sense. But you know what? That game was kind of bland anyway. So that's no big deal. I was kind of getting a little bit, you know. We're playing Astro Boy now. We're looking forward and upward. To the stars, to the Astro, to the boy with the shorts and the stars.
Yeah, the Antarctic is safe now.
Well done, Astro.
Okay, let's go to the inaugural ceremony.
Everyone, thanks to you, I, Rag, am the first robot president of the world. All humans and all robots, please listen to me. As I said earlier, I am a robot. 55555 55555 55555 55555 55555
Oh, Mr. President! Watch and learn, idiots.
Who are you?
I am Deadass. I'm the leader of the Black Looks and represent humanity. My, such smooth talking from such simple machines. Now listen to me. Robots are tools, nothing more than tools for humans to use, and that's the bottom line. We created you, and we can destroy you at our whim. This is our world and humans' world, and I accept nothing less, and Deadass says so.
Hey, wait.
Hello, Cheetos. How you doing? You freaking died, Grape-Sody. Your favorite character. Go and destroy the freaking robots. Understood. Sir, please, you gotta leave now.
Not so freaking fast. But, kick. But, whoa, my punch is so weak. It's so weak.
Where are the tiny ones? That's so funny. Like the tiny little guys.
Deadass, yeah, I'm Deadass.
He's a Gen Z Luddite. He's really against AI. Guys, honestly, if Astro Boy was real, I would be part of Deadass. I'd be like, yeah, kill all the robots. Like, frick this. Why do the corporations need to replace us with robots? Screw that. It's so funny. Is this political speech? In 10 years, I could totally see myself being like, oh no, we need to annihilate all computers. This has gotten out of control. All I need is my acoustic guitar and books, physical books. I don't need the stupid internet anymore. If I have to choose between corporate overlords replacing all human beings with like AI shit and the alternative is no technology whatsoever, guess what? I'm a Luddite. I would love to just sit and read a book. The last time, it's been so long since I've picked up like a yellow paged paperback and just sat and just did that for like most of a day. It's impossible. I'm completely jacked on technology, man. I want to become a Luddite. Screw video games. I want to pick up like a weird Stephen King knockoff airport novel from the thrift store for 50 cents that has like a soft cover that's like really, really worn and has like some crazy illustration on the front. And I want all the pages to be severely yellowed, and I just want to like sit on a hammock on a Sunday afternoon and read that weird book. But I can't do that anymore because I'm completely ADD'd out of my brain. I'm completely crazed. There was a power outage. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I gotta do that thing I loved doing when I was 12 years old. Reading some random ass book I found. My brain is so freaking corrupted. If I sit down and try to read fiction, like every 15 seconds, my brain is like, what does that mean? Google it. I wonder what's happening on Twitch right now. Hey. You're hungry. Go look up a recipe for something. I wonder what people are saying on Discord right now. It's like, when I was 12 years old, the book and the sunlight and the breeze were the only thing that existed. Our punch sucks now. Let's do it. Upgrade the punch. The punch is so weak. Let's get it up. Oh, I think I'm firing this the wrong way. Yeah, I shot in the wrong direction. Should just do it correctly this time. I know, there's tiny little hitmen for no reason, and the game does not... It's so funny. These are like the fascist human people, right? And they're like, no robots allowed, but then they have an army of tiny hitmen, which makes you wonder, like, are they just really short? Are these just really tiny people? Are these like... Were these like the tiny things that were in computers? The tiny little men in computers that used to do the work of a computer chip, and then they were replaced? You want to click the words to get a definition? Yeah. Goodbye, Astro.
He's gonna use the Marine Express to get away. I won't let him go. Wait! Why am I standing still? Go, idiot, go. Okay. My little legs weren't moving me for some reason.
Ah! Oh, I thought, okay, when I saw that, I thought it was a power-up. Because sometimes in a shmup, when you're, you guys know what I mean. Sometimes in a shmup, a weird thing shows up and you're like, oh, I hit it and then I get an option. I get the laser or whatever. I was just confused by that. But this is not, I don't think that exists in this game, right? Can we get rid of these bouncy balls? I don't want to get DVD'd. Yeah, get out of here. Butt laser, butt gun, butt. I love my butt Tommy guns. The dual Tommy guns that come out of my butt. It's so good. Okay, I'm using a lot of meter here. Huge guys! Huge guys! I took too many hits there. I should have just used meter. I should have... That was so dumb. Use your meter. Like, this is a long stage. Obviously. Come on! Come on! Astro cosplay? I would have to shave my chest alpaca-ish, and I'm not doing that. Unfortunately, society does not accept my exceptionally hairy chest. Society is against me and my very hairy body. Oh, I did the wrong meter. Okay, can this stage end? Because I'm almost out of health. So that's it. Oh, nope. When I shave my chest, it looks like I've suddenly lost a tan because my skin is so pale. And then the hair makes my skin on my chest look normal. And then when I shave my chest, it's like, oh, I'm actually like, I'm like a bunch of mayonnaise. It's so weird. Hello, Bud Buddle, how you doing? So I don't shave my chest anymore because it's like, I don't want to look like a frickin' I look like, you know how you can get mayonnaise in a squeezable plastic, like a ketchup, you know what I mean? Like a ketchup bottle style thing, or it's like, ugh. I lose a few shades for sure. For sure. No, I thought that would hit me and I was like, don't hit me. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I fat figured that so badly. That's gonna be a nasty gun. Why am I not using the iframes for my dodge? I'm so dumb. I completely forgot about it. I have 3 of these dodges I can do in a row, so I'm good. Okay, the gun has trouble firing forward for a little bit. This gun can do a lot of different kinds of bullets. Oh! Come on, end this. Is it switching guns? It is, so each gun has a different health bar. All right, I'm gonna use this. No, don't get too far forward. The slowdown's pretty bad here. You know, the bullets graphically seem to be going like all over the place, but I think it is like an X. No, the stage isn't over yet? Can I have some health? Am I checkpointed at least? This is not a lot of room to move around, guys. And I'm also getting pushed back forward. I'm getting pushed back a lot. No, you checkpoint me though. You checkpoint me there. You checkpoint me. Thank you. Thank you for the checkpoint. Dude, a 1cc in this game would be deathless. Am I no longer getting pushed back? That was really awkward. The clumpage! Ugh. The freaking clumpage! Okay, this is kind of lame because, like, I can't see them, right? That doesn't really work. Not more of this. No, I can't see what's happening. I can barely see what's like going on here. This slowdown seems intentional. There's a lot of intentional slowdown. Like, it's the same thing as Rocket Knight, which we played a couple weeks ago, where when you're ticking, when you have an attack that's ticking over and over and over again, it does like a 1 frame like delay, like a 1 frame pause, right? Probably longer than 1 frame, but when you're ticking like 16 times a second, you know, 16 little 1 frame pauses add up. Maybe not. Maybe, you know, longer than 1 frame. Hey, I don't make video games. I play them. I try to guess. Yeah, well, I don't know, Cheetos, like I can't even see what's happening, so I'm getting hit over and over again because blue ice. Can you type that in my Discord, please, Rant Scott? I had a tab open for another game you mentioned that was so weird. Another old DOS game that was like a space. It was like a science fantasy game, but then I had to close the tab because I don't know. I wasn't even facing the right direction. I thought I was, but I can't see my guy game. I don't know. This is not fun. This part sucks. I can't see my guy. Like, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? And this part you get pushed back. I have no room. Let me. Look at all these hits I'm taking. So annoying. Okay, what is my strat here? If I jump, do I get pulled back? No, there's a ceiling too. So I'm severely limited in where I can go and what I can see. And the guys just keep coming like crazy. And then I keep taking hits and I'm like, what's hitting me? What's hitting me? Maybe this is pretty safe though. Hey, punched me in the back of the head. You just punched a little kid in the back of the head. Hey! Dude, this is messed up. I can't even dodge. I can't even, like, dodge to the ceiling and then go horizontal, because what is happening in here? This is a nightmare. Okay. If I have to do that again, maybe I'll do better. Please don't make me do that again.
Oh, Wally.
I was waiting for you, Astro. I jumped onto this train while following Deadass. He's locked himself in there, but I can't get any closer than this. I told Kennedy to keep an eye on the train, but where did he go?
Kennedy?
He's actually my nephew. He's been acting as my assistant, but, well, let's just say, you know, it's a little bit of nepotism. If you can, like, not talk about it, that'd be great. But you have to be careful.
Yes, sir.
Oh, but you're still alive. But can you handle the latest model roboid?
There's a roboid on this train?
Oh, both of you? Oh, the ceiling, the ceiling.
He's got frickin', what are these frickin' things called? He's got double sticks. He's got frickin' dual. He's got the stickage.
If you had machine guns that came out of your butt, would you use them for good or for evil? I'd be robbing banks, Dad. Did you guys know that if you come up with one way to rob banks that's consistent, you can rob like a dozen banks in like a year and then just quit before the cops like catch on to you? Do you guys understand the principles of bank robbing? I can explain it if you want. Basically, the bank employees are instructed that if there's any sense whatsoever that you actually have a gun, they just give you the money. Now, they do hit the alarm under the desk, but they do have just cash there or nearby that's like $10,000 or $15,000. So like you show up and you have to communicate to them that you have a gun. Now, you don't actually have to have a gun is the funny part, but you do need to be like just convincing enough that they remember their training and it's like, oh yeah, get the 15 grand and just give it to them, but also hit the secret button, right? So if you can figure out a way to consistently do it, you can rob like 6 banks over an 8-month period and then just quit. Just quit. Go to that country you always wanted to live in, right? But then the thrill of robbing will push you further and further into the criminal lifestyle until you go too far. Are you talking about that movie Heat? Is that the movie you're talking about? Never do a robbery like that. Never try to rob like with 8 other guys and try to steal like $20 million. It's so idiotic. Have you seen that movie? What happens to half those guys? They get shot like the day of, right? I would most certainly use my guns for evil. He was so cool, though. You're right, Grape City. It was sick AF. Upgrade the laser.
Give it up now, dead ass. You have nowhere to run now. I mean, sorry, dead butt. You look exactly like President Rag.
Yes, that's because I originally created Rag in my image. I wanted to become the next president. So I made a robot that looked exactly like me to run my campaign. It flew around the world to make speeches and promoted me. Everyone, I am Rock and I'm running for president. Once I am president, I shall revoke all the rights of all robots and our human society will be pure once again, I promise. Yes, we must make robots understand that they are nothing but tools. I actually agree with that part. My robotic clone was very smart and learned to think on its own. First, I had entrusted it to speak and run on my behalf, but then Mr. Rock, who's talking to me? What? Oh, he's talking to his robot. I'm so confused. White Buffalo 6, how you doing? White Buffalo, it's true. If you read the newspaper, you'll see articles that are like, this man and woman have robbed their 5th bank in 6 months. The cops want to get them. And then, dude, the bank doesn't care if you steal 15 grand a few times. They don't even, dude, the banks, like, they can't even see 15 grand. It's too small of an amount of money for them to even perceive. That's true, Rand Scott. But I was saying, like, for fun, too. Like, to get out of this North American society that sucks. Sorry, I didn't explain that part. You already have a plan to leave. Oh my gosh. How do I voice act when it's two dudes who are the exact same? It's too much. One film school short was a Gallant and Doofus 50 style do and do called 2 Minutes of Glory, which was how to rob a blank bank. Yeah, that sounds really good. That would be so good. If you robbed a bank, you could just go and deposit the money back into the bank, and next day when the police try to arrest you, you'd be like, but the money is in the bank dummy. Yeah, I'm sure they'll accept that. That's pretty good. Really? 3K? Oh, I was thinking like 15K. You learned that, Choco Socks, you learned that from Heat. That's what the guy says in Heat. You're just quoting Heat. Everyone here is obsessed with Heat. It is a cool movie, though. The North Hollywood bank robbery is the most exciting Wikipedia. My favorite Wikipedia article, Alpacish, is about the guy in some small town in the States where he felt like the local tiny government. It was like a tiny town where everybody knows each other, and he thought the little municipal government was screwing him over. So he took a big tractor that he had. He was a farmer or something. He had a very big tractor with like a lot of torque, and he like assembled a tank out of it, and then he put little slots in the tank armor so he could shoot rifles out of it, and then he drove around the town. This is not supposed to be funny, but it's so crazy. It's so out of control. Is there a movie about that guy yet? Or is Hollywood like, no, it's not cool to murder people? It's like, he freaking took like a pretty big tractor, put armored plates all around it, and little gun holes. He had like 4 or 5 guns in his thing. And also, a tank is supposed to be 4 people, a tank that size. You have the commander, who's like actually like in direction and has eyes. He has the binoculars. He sees the outside world and tells people what to do. You have a driver, you have a gunner, and you have a loader. And this one guy, he didn't have like a 6-inch gun turret on the top. It wasn't that kind of thing, but it was like a tank. And then he would just stick his AR-15 out of the holes, and then he went down to like the local municipal government building, and he knew who everyone's car was because he hated all their guts. It's funny. It's funny those people got killed. That's a funny story. It's a funny story. It's way more funny than whatever's going on in this game right now. I don't care. Shut up. I want to play the game.
What is this? I wasn't paying attention to any of that. I don't care. Maybe I'll read it the second time I play this game. Look at these graphics. What the hell was that?
Where are we now? This isn't the bottom of the ocean. What's going on here?
Welcome to the Moo Empire. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Minister Don Dracula, and this is the ruler of Moo. Empire and Prince of the Three-Eye Family, Shalaku.
Hey guys, my name's Shalaku, and I'm leader of the Three-Eyed People of Moo. You're gonna work for me as a slave. Get 'em.
Oh, shit. You'll never be able to catch us. You two, stay close to me.
What is that?
Yes! Yes! We got rescued by that kid. Pook! Pook!
Pook, you're interrupting me again. Get some soldiers. They're heading towards Sapphire Castle. Don't lose them.
Stage 6. Last word.
Welcome. I am Sapphire, the Princess of Moo. All of you risked your lives to rescue Pook. I must thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, it's you, Pook. It's me, Astro.
Guys, sorry. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. This game did not have very much dialogue at the beginning, and then like the second stage had like a medium amount of dialogue, and then the third stage, like it's been increasing in dialogue as we've been going, like more and more and more dialogue, and it's not well written, and it doesn't look good on my eyes. So if you were here for this story, how about you pay attention to the story where my hands are on an arcade stick and the game is difficult and I need to spend my level up points in a way that's intelligent, and I can punch and I can look at these graphics, dude. Pay attention to that story. Oh! Okay, he can hit me. I was like, how does this guy hurt me? Oh, I get under the wheel. Is that gonna miss completely? No, we're good. These graphics are almost too much. This is overwhelming. There's just too much going on here. It actually doesn't look good because they need to remove like a couple of things. I mean, it still looks sick as hell. Biggins! Okay. Dude. This game is so good. Are they synced up or did one die? Oh, why are you hitting me with that? Come on. Oh, they're too small. Oh. Okay. Okay. What time is it? It's time for coffee. The pre-rolls are back on. Oh, we're almost synced up again. It's 5 hours. I should take, yeah, I just died in the video game. I just died in the video game and I need coffee. It's my coffee time. It's 2:30. I need coffee. Enjoy this video.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Hello. I ate the rest of my chili and I made coffee. So we're ready to keep going for a while. I think I went pee too. I did a lot of stuff. Hello, Spider-Man. How you doing? Yes, Rand Scott. That's Pink Gear. Yeah, I got Pink Gear Collection, which is not a collection of games. It's the first Pink Gear game. And then I have Pink Gear Mix, which is a collection of the 2 Pink Gear games. And I'm still trying to get a copy of Pink Gear 2. Someone's trying to sell the reprint. It's a different form factor. It's a different box. It's a different SKU. They're trying to sell Pink Gear 2, the version that was 3,000 yen, which is like $30. They're trying to sell that for like $130 because they don't know what they're doing and they're crazy. It's like this, when this was released, it was like the budget reissue. Like, do you have the original? I will pay maybe 100. I don't know. Maybe if it's in perfect condition, sealed. I don't know. Thank you guys. How did I die? I died just cause whatever. Hey, you can't block my big F-off laser. I don't care if you're a Greek phalanx. That's bullcrap. Look at all these heads. There's just too many heads. Ow, you got me with the wheel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, the little ones. It checkpointed us back so far. What the hell? Oh, what? I'm punching you. Taking so much damage here. Oh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me with that. Again. It's so funny, it costs meter to do that, but then you get like a bunch of meter back every time you do one of those moves. Hey! What the fuck? I'm almost dead. I'm gonna die. Hey. I have to touch ground. I have to touch ground before I can. Wait. What's going on? I'm gonna die. It's all good. Hey, there was a ceiling. I couldn't jump over this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, is it safe to jump on like that? Dude, why is there a ceiling here? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, just iframe my way through it. They're checkpointing me though, right? Okay. Okay. I want to see what's up here because it could be a new friend, right? Okay. Which way is the way I want to go and which is the optional way? Now I feel like I want to go down here because new friends means more powers. Oh. Okay. It just seems like you can, but you cannot. Okay. That's fine. I meant to go diagonal there. What the? Okay, one of these is gonna be real. I'm gonna EX through these guys. I'm gonna EX dash. Okay. Like, it didn't die. So that's not it either. Look how many ticks of damage that is. You would think it would die. Like if they are killable, right? Oh my gosh. What is wrong with my skills on the stick today? No, that was never gonna work. I don't like this. I don't like this pyramid. I don't like this pyramid. That's hot coffee. That's some black coffee. Oh, I can cut that dash short. Move that out of the way. Frick. Trying to move my mouse cursor out of the way. Oh, this is a disaster. How does it appear? This is so silly. I'm waiting for the gap. This game knows how to troll me just right. This is so funny to me how angry. I like getting angry at a game I'm really enjoying. To me, it's funny. There's two kinds of people in the world. There's people who can laugh at themselves. There's three kinds of people in the world. There's people who are able to laugh at themselves. There's people who aren't able to laugh at themselves. And then there's people like me who like it when people make fun of me. I think it's funny. I think it's so much fun. I have a friend who, her English is really, really good, and she's been speaking English for a long time, but she still has to translate everything I say into her native language. And so I played. That was it. That was the whole thing. So I play a little trick where she says something and then I just say the stupidest freaking thing I can think of. And then there's like a 1-beat pause and then she'll like hit me. Like slap me on the arm or punch, you know what I mean? Like punch me or kick me or something. It's so funny. What am I doing? The funniest thing in the world to me is if someone can make fun of me and I'm laughing along with it. And then when I'm playing, I don't know. I feel like a lot of gamers, they'd be in a situation like this and they'd be like, the game's stupid, it's stupid, I hate it. But there'd be no self-consciousness whatsoever. It's like you're playing a Game Boy Advance game. Like, relax. This part is very stupid, but it's stupid in a way that's making me angry in a way that's very funny to me. I think you just face tank this. I just do that and get up there as quick as possible. Okay, now what is this? Oh, geez. Okay, if I did one more dash there, I would have been, oh, see, this is the issue. If I lose confidence, I just get bumped back and then I have to do it over again. But if I just face tank this and just go up here with like maximum confidence, then I'll have to do the least number of, do you guys know what I mean? It's like ripping off the band-aid. Oh, that was so close. I almost dashed through that guy too. Okay, and then the same thing here. Like, get up there and just... No, that's cheating! You're not allowed to have two in a row! The game just cheated so hard. The game is like, actually, Marty, no, asshole. Get wrecked. They do need oblivion. The game is like poking me in the ribs so hard that I think it's so funny. What am I doing? Do I actually have a plan for this? No. This is not a good run at all. Perish. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was bullshit. You have to, unless there's some tech in this game that I'm missing, you have to dash through these guys somehow. And then on the other end of it, you have to be safe. The game has to give you a safe spot. But you know what? The second boss of the game ended, and a complete catastrophe of the boss occupying all of the space of the screen. So we only won because we had enough health. And then during our iframes, it let us shoot our gun. Jeez. I should leave a review on Kijiji, because now we've streamed for 12 hours with the new motherboard and case, and nothing bad has happened. And it actually works out pretty well. For $180, I went from like an M motherboard. Is it called micro ATX or medium ATX? I went from the smaller form factor motherboard to a full size motherboard, and the case was with it. And then the motherboard was already in the case with fans too, and it was already hooked up for $180, and it's working. I did have to clean it. It was disgusting, but I have a gun. Oh, it's right here. I hope you guys aren't using compressed air anymore to clean your computers. Here, I can do a little product review. This is like some thing I got on Amazon, which I don't like anymore. Amazon can go suck my balls, of course. Amazon can suck my balls. But there's tons and tons of stuff on Amazon that's just like bullshit, you know, it's just garbage, right? But this is actually good. It's a USB cable to charge it, and it blows air, and it has 3 different power settings. You press the trigger. One problem is like the trigger is like a trigger like you would have to hold, but you don't hold down the trigger. But sometimes I turn it off or do the power setting wrong. Anyway, the 3 power settings are good. And then at the tip, it's got the brush. So you just blow air and brush like crazy, and it'll clean up your computer real good. And it's way better than the compressed air, right? What's wrong with the compressed air, Grape Sody? For a pair of cans, right? Like a can of compressed air is what, $10? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. But for like the cost of 2 cans of compressed air, you get 1 gun that you can do like as much as you want. I was wondering about that, St. Lob. Is it okay to use vacuum suction? Like, is it okay to suck on computer parts? Because this doesn't make any sense, maybe. But I feel like whenever I use a vacuum on something, it causes a lot of static. Now, does that make sense that blowing doesn't cause static, but sucking does cause static? I don't know. I'm not a physicist. But I'm wary of using my little vacuum cleaner on computer parts, because I just feel like I'd be like throwing so much static on it. And then if I booted it up or like too early or before destaticking it, I don't know. I'm wary about it. So if that works for you though, that's good. But this has not caused any static buildup. Anyway, I recommend this. Everyone does need to clean your computer. That's a very important thing. You want to keep it nice and healthy, and you want the air to be nice. That's my little 2 seconds on this cool gun. It's really convenient. You gotta huff that shit, man. Hey, man. Come here and huff this shit with me. I got the good shit from Costco. Got the compressed air. Come huff this shit with me, man. You guys are so silly. You got leftover cans? Yeah. I have a leftover can, but no straw. The straw disappeared. So it's worthless. The nozzle of the can is set so far back, it would just blow like that. I need the freaking long straw, right? Oh yeah. I don't know about a synth or a mixer, but for a guitar is not the kind of thing you can ruin with static electricity. But for a computer, like with a video card and a CPU, I don't know. You need the straw for snorting. Yeah, come snort this shit with me, man. Do you guys want to do drugs with me under the bridge later and put graffiti all over the bridge and then yell at people who are above the bridge?
I sure do.
Good.
Okay. Okay. What is this stage? This is so idiotic. No, I was supposed to do that. How you doing, cowboy astronaut? Every time we go back, we're summoning another wheel. No, don't knock me back. Dude, I activated the... No, that wasn't even on the screen. That's... Okay, wait. No!
Can I have some crack this time, please? Says Saint Lob. Last time you guys had tanked it all, and I just had sniffed Marty's oily rag that he keeps in his back pocket for a buzz. Oh, you guys never, whenever we get high, you never pay for that shit. You owe me.
This is like hard on my wrist the way I'm doing this. I gotta relax a lot. Oh! Dude, it's way faster. Instead of going diagonally parallel with the ramp, you go way faster. If you hit that ramp head on, where's the ramp? Where's me? How do I do this? Here's the ramp, and then if Astro Boy hits the ramp dead on, the game is like, oh no, you don't collide with that. You just go up. So it's so funny how you think flying, there'd be a lot of friction on Astro Boy's forehead to do it that way, but it's superior. That's fine. Just. I'm glad you've come this far. The Marine Express is here. You must defeat me if you want to return to the future.
I'm in the past. I skipped all the dialogue and it was actually time travel. Okay, so a battle between Piswai, chick powers, and horsepower. Let's go.
Abtal, Domrol, Omnis, Nomnis, Beles, Holy Macaroni! Come with me and join me in my ruins. Come, Red Condor.
Oh shit, it's Buddha.
Mictlan, nether of the frozen netherworld. That animation ticks so hard. The game slowed down so much. Aztlan, god of the burning heavens. Do I care about shooting his dumb dragon? I don't think so. I don't think the dragon is something I want to bother with. Why is Krillin evil?
You see, Cheetos,
Krillin was actually deeply resentful of the fact that Frieza blew him up just to prove a point. And he thought to himself, I'm so weak and so ineffectual. And everybody makes fun of me. I'm like frickin' Yamcha now. I'm so behind the power curve of these other guys. And also, I got murdered just for being someone's friend. I thought friendship was something beautiful and special and pure. But I got murdered for being someone's friend? I mean, it's not my friend's fault that it happened. And he did avenge me. Anyway, I'm gonna come back as a bad guy. That's what happened. Okay, we're good. That worked. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work because I was in the corner. Oh, his trident. It's not even a trident. It's a freaking spade. Makes sense. Got it. As long as he's not healing, I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, there's a ceiling now. Okay, weird. Shit, I knew that was coming to hit me and I didn't even... No! Okay, this should be okay. If I just play a little bit more defensively. This coffee's pretty good. My previous favorite coffee that was really, really cheap too was an American brand. And I can't buy anything American anymore, of course. So I actually started a note in my phone comparing coffee prices. Oh, I put the wrong button. That's actually okay, because it... You know what? It's so funny. The butt Tommy guns kind of like freeze the enemy in place for some reason. Oh yeah, I started a thing in my phone where I can compare coffee prices, so I can find my new coffee. You know, it's funny. When the President of the United States closes a door, fate opens a window, and I would have never tried all these coffees if not for the fact that I had to stop buying the one I was buying. By the way, if you're from the United States, you have to come travel to Canada. You're obligated. You have to come here and apologize. I'm just saying, like, you're obligated. Oh. Okay. Weird. I don't understand the dragon. Is it just the head of the dragon that hurts, or? What the hell? Stop. I should have just boosted up to catch up with him. What am I doing? Oh, is he invincible here? He is. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah! Right. When he says Atantuya, you're considering Yellowknife? Ian Oblivion? That's like asking a guy... That's like asking a guy on the east coast of Australia and one of like the really hip pretentious towns if you would go to the middle of Australia. It's like, that's like asking a guy from Manhattan if you would go to, do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not dissing Yellowknife. I'm just saying I'm a Toronto boy. It's so funny. There's so much Canadian geography that I'm completely ignorant of. Right? And even like Southern Ontario geography, like where all these small towns are, I'm so ignorant of it. And then I realized it's like, yeah, there's a portion of my brain devoted to geography, and it's devoted to like intersections in Toronto, because think about the density of information between 99.99% of Canada, which is completely empty, except for like raccoons and stuff, right? How you doing, Natural Dave? We said it was Krillin earlier, but yeah, it could be Tien as well. Tien had the third eye, not Krillin. But then Krillin was a monk. Was Tien also a monk? Anyway, you understand what I'm saying? I realized one day, I'm like, I don't know much about the country as a whole, but I can tell you where all the good restaurants are in Toronto. And that's a lot of information. Knowing every single intersection for downtown and telling you, oh yeah, you can get really good tonkatsu there. There's also an Ethiopian restaurant that's pretty decent. But don't go to that McDonald's. It's full of crazy people. Yes. The triangle move was good. But it turned out Krillin had the best move. Krillin had two of the best moves in the whole series. Because Krillin had the blindness thing. And it's so funny how of all the powers people get in Dragon Ball Z, no one figures out how to see without their eyes, right? So other characters in Dragon Ball are like, dude, this move this guy this move this guy has where he blinds everyone, that's really, really good. Because he can just, even Frieza can be blinded, right? Maybe Cell or Boo can't be blinded, I don't know. And then Krillin also had the Razor Disc. And the Razor Disc is like, it's unpredictable, and it can cut your head off. It can decapitate, right? Oh, we gotta dodge these. Ah! Ah! Nice. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. Oh, I tried to do the thing. I think that move sucks. I think the EX dash sucks. It does such little damage. I'm not hitting him at all, am I? Okay, when he comes out of it, don't try to special nerdy. Okay, if I focus up, I can do this the next try. I'm just being an idiot. No, I didn't mean to do that! It's a waste of meter! Good fight. Good fight. Good boss battle. He cut Frieza's tail, yeah. And then I think Frieza used the disc and Frieza cut himself with the frickin' disc. Right? Which shows that, like, it's so funny in the rules of Drag. That's bullshit. Really? Little pink dots from the ceiling. Little pink dots from the ceiling. Destructo disc, yeah. Like, because how many moves in Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball? Yeah, Moko, yeah. How many moves are just Kamehameha or Big Bang attack or like just a beam, right? And unless your beam hits and then like utterly dissolves your opponent, like what did that do, right? But the blindness ability is like a game changer, and the Destructo disc is unpredictable and moves around like crazy and can dislimb people. Dislimb? Maim? I think the word is maim. Anyway, those are my thoughts on Dragon Ball Z. What is up with this dragon? Like, does it not hurt me? I'm so confused. It does block my shots. Oh, he's gonna throw his stupid thing. Can I dodge it? Wow, that means I waste the beam anyway, right? He's gonna throw it again. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, is this the stuff from yeah. No, that was a big fat one. Okay, that hurt a lot. So, it's actually not that hard at all. If I didn't take that hit. Okay, he's gonna shoot it. No, he's not. I wanna do my big laser, but if he throws his spade, then I'll die. I want a big laser so bad. It seeks! I didn't know it was homing. You ever think they made chili with the Zuzu? Are they called the Zuzu beans? Sensu beans, yeah. Thank you, Barfy. I didn't ask you to drink a big beer. Did I ask you to do that? I say a lot of stuff on my stream. Did I ask you to drink a huge beer? I don't think I did that. Sensu bean chili sounds like an ultra-powered recovery method. Yeah. This guy's easy. Like, can I just focus up and do this? They do. Okay, that move does seek. Guys, if you haven't played this game before, I strongly recommend it. I strongly recommend it. Put this on your list. This is a really freaking good game. That was good. That was good. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Why are they all over here? I should have dashed. Got freaking cornered. When I'm firing the big laser, my ability to dodge goes down so much. But it's like, it's the correct way to kill him though, right? Because he loses so much health too. Come on, get. It's the drill. Why are you guys obsessed with the drill? Is this because that dwarf game you guys are playing? Deep Rock Galactic? Is that what it's called? I love dwarves, but... Come on. No! How did that hit me? It's like I got sucked into him somehow. He's gonna hit me with this thing. Ooh, okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. It was only like half the beam. But okay, the ice does hurt me. I'm confused. This is so chaotic. It's confusing like what is hitting me and when. He's invincible. Shit. Man. Now. Oh, I thought I could. That's the thing too, Natural Dave. When they got rid of all those characters, they got rid of everything about Dragon Ball that was just kind of fun and lighthearted. And it became so freaking like... I'm sorry. I'm one of the people... I'm one of the heathens who thinks Dragon Ball Z should have ended with Frieza's death. And maybe like one scene of Goku like making it back to Earth, just so you know he's okay. Right? I don't remember. Does Vegeta escape that situation or does he die and get resurrected? Who cares? Like, I'm one of these freaking people who's like, how are you making it go past the point where the guy utterly consumed by rage and grief over his best friend's death, like the character he's been with for how many episodes or manga chapters, that guy gets murdered just because another guy says he wants to, like, he just to prove a point, I'm better than you, right? He murders Krillin just to be an asshole, and then Goku is so consumed with rage and grief, but he transforms it. It has transformative power. This is like deeply spiritually meaningful. Right? The fact that Goku's grief and rage, he's able to harness it and transform it and become a different being that Vegeta has been talking about the whole time. Ever since they got to Planet Namek, Vegeta's been like, there's something called the Super Saiyan. And then Vegeta thinks he is the Super Saiyan because they find out when they get super injured and then heal, they come back way more powerful than before. So Vegeta, he prematurely ejaculates on the idea of the Super Saiyan, and he's fighting Frieza, and he's like, I'm the Super Saiyan, I'm the Super Saiyan, and Frieza's like, no you aren't, you're fucking dead, idiot, right? And then Krillin gets murdered, Goku transforms, becomes the thing that's been prophesized. It's like in a completely different category than Kaioken times 7 or whatever bullshit, right? And then the rest of the series just becomes like Kaioken again. Oh, I got Kaioken 2. I got Kaioken 3. Now we're fusing together. Oh. It's like, and then things get so idiotic. This is a Dragon Ball Z rant now. It gets so idiotic when Goku's like, actually, I want him to become more powerful. I want Cell or Boo to become the most powerful they can, because then I'll have a really good fight. Oh, and actually, Goku can be resurrected more than once because blah, 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 blah. Oh, all the rules we've set up in this universe. Blah, 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 blah. It's like... Dude, it goes from something that you could actually ascribe to, like, religion or spirituality or psychology when Goku becomes the Super Saiyan through rage and grief, And then it just becomes like another action figure. Oh, I'm the next action figure. I'm the next action. Me too. I'm also the next action figure. So I'm one of those fucking people. So there, you already heard my rant about it. I'm sure the real Dragon Ball Z fans are like, shut up, Artie. It's cool. It's cool when they put the earrings on and do the dance. It's like, yeah. It's like, that's not the worst thing that ever happened in an anime, but you know. Now I gotta read chats angry like, Marty, shut up. Dragon Ball Z is the only thing I related to my little brother with, and he died of cancer when he was 4. That's a personal. Right now, most of chat is like, shut up, Marty, and just beat the boss, idiot. Like, come on. We want to see you beat the boss, dumbass. You like Cell, but Boo is shit. I used to not like how Cell was part of the Red Ribbon thing, but I got over it, right? And the androids thing, but then it's like time travel. And then how they kill Frieza, how Trunks comes and cuts Frieza to pieces and then just blasts him into nothing. It's like, are you saying everything that just happened in the last arc was just a dumb joke? Because Krillin got murdered and then the main character, like, I've heard he said this a million times. Like, then to treat that all as a joke was like, oh. It's the kind of disillusioning thing in media when you really, really, like, how you doing, dorky on TV? Welcome to my stream. I'm going to shut up and beat this boss now. The problem with this boss is the standard shot is so weak that I get impatient, so I want to do the hyper beam. The hyper beam, we lose a lot of mobility. And a couple of times I was able to do the hyper beam at like 2/3 effectiveness and then dodge when he throws the spade at us. But then the last 3 times he hit us with the spade and it does tons of damage. So like, but I don't want to do this the long way, just firing the finger beam, because that's taking so long, and then maybe I'll die because the fight is so long. So there's my gameplay commentary, because now I have to do this and shut the hell up. I have to do this now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, White Buffalo. Because going from a Saiyan, which is a man, right? It's a human being, to an ascended semi-god thing, right? That's meaningful. But once you go man to god, it's not the same jump, you know, man to god part 2, to god part 3, to god part 4, to 2 gods part 4 fusing to make god 16, right? Like the initial leap from god to man was the big leap. Shit. So dumb to get hit by that. Okay, can I do this? Actually, the beam doesn't suck. How you doing, Adamantium? We're just raging about Dragon Ball Z because this boss looks like Krillin and Tien Shenhen had a baby, and Chaozu raised the baby, and then Chaozu was like,
I'm a little freaking clown. What do I know about raising a freaking baby? Oh, this is so much stress for me. Oh my god, I'm late for my job at the 7-Eleven, and I gotta raise this freak baby born from the crazy union of a little bald monk with the 6 dots, and then my buddy Tien Shenhan, the big tall guy with 3 eyes.
this is boring too. Like, oh, I got hit. Okay, maybe it's not boring. I thought I had a perfectly safe way of doing this, and then I was bored. This is the problem with me gaming. If I'm sucking at the game, then you guys have to watch me suck and like get brutalized. And then if I'm doing really, really well, I'm like, oh, this is a completely safe strat. Boring, boring. Do something more risky. Engineer a problem. I guess it's not. Oh, I'm just being an idiot now. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen anything like Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super. I watched one of the movies one time and it didn't make any sense because the movies aren't canon. They're just weird dreams Goku had one time. That's so funny to me. There's like 10 Dragon Ball movies and they're like, none of them are canon. They're just like, one time Goku had Sensu Bean chili and got crazy indigestion and then he laid down. And the indigestion got really effed up. But he muscled through it because he is a really strong guy. And then he fell asleep. And then he had this dream about, I don't know, Brawly. Brawly is here. Who's Brawly? I don't know. Brawly is another Saiyan that didn't die in the Saiyan genocide. Ah, okay. And then at the end of the movie, it's like, did any of that happen? No. No. That was just a weird dream. But could you imagine being a kid in Japan and every summer of your childhood there was another Dragon Ball Z movie? That would be incredible. That would be so sick. We were so denied. Imagine you were a little kid and every July there was like a cool freaking summer Dragon Ball Z movie that had nothing to do with what was going on in the show. And you would be so hot and humid and you would just go into that air-conditioned theater and watch your freaking Dragon Ball Z movie and be like, I don't know what just happened, but that was 90 minutes of just insanity. That was so cool. I already forgot what happened. Come on, Marty, you gotta beat the boss. Let's try. You gotta die. You gotta stop. Why am I still talking about Dragon Ball Z after I said I wouldn't? If I do one more beam, I'll kill him. Final beam justice. You can't see your face, dude. He seems pretty stoked about losing the fight. Yeah. Baby. You freaking baby. Yeah, only took 1 minute and 17 seconds to do that. Oh, he's pure evil. He's pure evil. Ha, I only desire Pook.
Pook?
Yes, he is my trump card, but for the moment, it doesn't matter. But why do people always say this in anime? What is this Japanese phrase? This is one of the 16 anime phrases that do not translate into English. I swear to God, I need to start making a list of these because over and over again in games or in anime, people say these phrases and then localizers are like, oh fuck, like he's my trump card, but for the moment, it doesn't matter. That's why I'm talking about it and explaining it to me. Just don't forget, Astro, this is only the beginning. I have the Kabari Kiluma potion. I may know defeat today, but I shall reign over this world someday. So you better watch yourself.
The Kabari Kiluma potion? What the frick is that?
3 months later.
Wally, please get on board quickly. I think we can return to the future with this.
Well done, Astro. You finally discovered the secret of time travel.
No, that's not possible. I just calculated the time-space points I could have destroyed to return the quest.
I don't know what you're talking about, but well done, Astro. But are you sure you want to remain here, Rock? If history is correct, Mu will sink in the future. I wish to prevent this, if possible, and change history. Even if I went back with you, I would still be a wanted man. I feel it's my mission now to try to save this dying empire. This is finally something only I could do. He's now wearing like the Greco armor, which is so funny. I see. I understand. Wakarimasu. Good luck to you, President Rock. He's pretty evil. He's still on the evil side. I will take... I want another jet. I want 4 jets. I can do 4 iframe jets in a row. Stage 7. World's strangest robots.
Good. We seem to have succeeded in coming back to the present.
We were involved in such an unbelievable situation.
I wonder what happened after we left. Let's go and find out.
Did Moko or Barfi see that? Ah, what is that?
Astro, where have you been for the last 5 years? I thought you were gone for good. Zoran, did you just say 5 freaking years?
I am Pluto, Shadow's prime servant. Follow me, Astro. Shadow is waiting for you.
Shadow? Who is that?
Astro, be careful. It could be a trap. Don't worry. Zoran is a dear friend. I won't let any harm come to her brother.
Pluto is very strong, but gentle. Don't worry. He's been fighting to help robots for the past 5 years. Let's go and see him then.
Welcome. My name is Shadow. It is truly an honor to meet you, Astro. In our eyes, you are a legendary hero. Can you tell me what happened when I was gone? A war between humans and robots. Ever since President Ragg's assassination, the world has fallen into conflict. If we use all our powers now, then we won't even need to worry about humans. During the last 5 years when you were gone, we managed to rally our forces. Now victory is within our reach. However, 80% of the Earth was destroyed, and there's little space to live. It really isn't that big a deal when you consider that we're so close to victory. Now let me introduce you to my loyal servants. The thing we were fighting over is 80% destroyed. But when you think about it, we're just like a little bit more time and effort away from winning the remaining 20%. So it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. The world's strongest robots are my servants. North. He can defend against any attack with his 6 arms. Denko.
Hey, it's me, Denko!
His optical camouflage renders him invisible to any sensor. Brontus. He knocks over enemies by transforming himself into a solid steel ball. Okay. Epsilon. Able to remove freely in water. He can also control animals. And Pluto, our fiercest warrior. He destroys his enemies using his 2 horns and overwhelming might. If you, our legendary hero, Astro, joins us, then there's no way we can possibly lose, baby. Astro, please work with us. We can control the world together. We'll enslave the humans and create a paradise for robots. How can he say such horrible things? This is crazy. This guy's out of control.
I am shocked by your vile words.
Yeah, you got a problem with Shadow's plans? Well, I guess that means we're forced to take you out. That's too bad. Let me show you the power of the world's strongest robots. I want to show everyone this alignment chart because I'm not sure if everyone's seen this. So at the top is tenderness, and then at the bottom is braveness. So braveness and tenderness they're 2 points on a spectrum. And then the other spectrum is justice, which goes to evil. This guy's pure justice? Weird. And then she's pure justice and tenderness. We haven't met justice and bravery yet. That's should be Astro Boy. I shoot everyone with my gun who I don't like, who I think is evil or a criminal. And then we haven't met the most evil or brave or the most evil and tender. Who's gonna be the most evil and tender? That's true in Oblivion, yeah. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons alignment chart, but for Twitch streamers, exactly.
I want to be the most tender and the most evil. I use parasocial relationships to screw with people.
Okay, I'm just gonna catch up on chat. Is it a good... Does anyone know if Kakarot is good? You have the Blu-rays of the DBZ movies? Nice. There's 14? That's so crazy. Chibi Tien? Yeah. Okay. Where does Mega Man fit into this? I think Natural Dave, Mega Man, like, ripped off everything about Astro Boy. I mean, and it's not like I'm upset. I don't care. But it's almost the exact same plot, but, like, simpler and dumber and has no thematic content. Oh yeah? You like the Kakarot game, White Buffalo? Cool. Is that Goku's story? Is that what that is? It's so funny how they release those games over and over again. Like telling the same story over and over again. Okay. Ah! Wow. I just got the crap kicked out of me. Okay. Oh. Hey! This game is very, very funny. This is a very funny game. Oh yeah, Alpacish. A lot of those Dragon Ball Z games are messed up. There's one on PlayStation 1 that I like a lot, but it's completely effed up, and I wouldn't say it's good. I like it, but it gives me blisters on my hands when I try to play it. So this boss is controller reading. He's doing input reading. So what do I do here? this is like a puzzle or something. Because he's input reading. Oh, did he just say something and then I ignored him? He said, how do you do, blah, 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 blah. How did we skip that the other times? Yeah, okay. This is like a joke fight that acknowledges that input reading exists in games. I have 4 of these now. I feel like the clue was to listen to what he had to say. I'm not sure how we skipped it the first 2 times though. But it feels natural to me that like after dying to the boss twice, the 3rd time you attempted it, the guy would say something like, you know. I'm confused. When you guys say Xenoverse, you're not talking about the Xenogears, Xenosaga games, are you? I don't know. Did they really call something Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse? Because there's already a thing on PlayStation 2. That's a DB game? Yeah. This is one of the reasons, like, I fell out of gaming and trying to follow current gaming, is because people ran out of titles for things. So when people start saying Xenoverse, I'm like, oh, you mean those PS2 games that are made by the guy who made Xenogears? Nah, Xenoverse is not a Dragon Ball game. It's the guy made Xenogears at Square, then he left, and then on PlayStation 2, he made a series of JRPGs where like little anime children talk to each other for hours and hours and hours on a spaceship. That's what Xenoverse is. The Xbox One is the first Microsoft home console. It was released in 2001 with Halo, and you could play Knights of the Old Republic on it. What's another one? Like there's millions of these effing things where I try to follow what's happening in gaming and I'm like, no, that word already means something. Oh, the Infinity Engine. The Infinity Engine is not the game engine for the Madden football games. The Infinity Engine was made in Edmonton by BioWare to make Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, and Icewind Dale. Like you're just not allowed to like. You guys are all wrong. Xenoverse is not part of the official Xeno. Oh, okay. Is it a crossover, Adamantium? You'd be more interested, Grape Sody? Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Xenoverse, Xenocrisis, Xenotactics. It's like, can you guys like... But it's so funny. Now, if you're a game developer and you're trying to come up with the name of a game, the most effective way to do it, it's like in order to like make sales happen, is you get 2 lists of just generic ass like video game words, and you just like grab things out of a hat or you put them on pieces of paper and you combine them, right? Because if you come up with the Brian Eno-verse, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You guys know Dragon Age didn't have any dragons in it until the guys at BioWare were trying to name it, and they had like a list of just shit generic words, and then they were combining them randomly, and then Dragon Age was the best combo they could come up with, and then they were like, but our game doesn't have dragons in it. It's like, it does now. And then when you think back, Dragon Age is like piss poor, like bland white toast, like who cares? Dragon Age? Call it something cool like Tobal Volume 1 or Become a Fireworks Master. Like name your game something that's like unique, dude. Call it Battle Chest 4000. I don't know. Air Guys. God bless the ring. Yeah, exactly. Rogue of Cards. Yeah. Bump and Jump. Deus Ex. Yeah. See, you guys get it. Okay, the boss is gonna tell me how to beat it now. How do you do, Astro? I am North. I've longed to fight with you. Can you dodge these 6 arms? Okay, that was not a clue. Like, I don't understand. This guy just input reads. What if I do my EX dash on him? No, I didn't press the buttons correctly. He does a lot of damage. Like, a lot. What? Where's my EX dash? Why am I screwing up the EX dash now? Dude, this sucks. Okay, it's not the EX dash. Is it the butt guns? My Tommy guns that come out of my butt. That did seem to be hitting him. What? Okay, well, we're at an EX meter. How you doing, Serious Smiley? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's kind of a good name because that is literally it, right? Like, I haven't played any of those games, but it does seem like you, by and large, engage in the activity of hunting. Right? Okay, well, he's invincible. Okay. I have an idea. But it's not gonna work. It didn't work. Okay. It seemed like when I did the butt guns, he was taking damage, but he didn't lose any health. So, please, no ideas from chat. Don't give me any ideas. No speculation, no hints. I'm gonna figure this out. I can't cancel out. No, I can't cancel out of the finger laser. Name something unrelated in German. Barfy, did you see the drill? You saw that huge drill, didn't you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 6 arms. Can I dodge these 6 arms? No, I can't. Like, what does this do? That's the graphical feedback for it only works once though? That's so weird. It's almost like a bug. What does it mean that hits them? How do I call the Colonel in this game? Colonel. Colonel. Who are these people? Are they people I could have met, but I missed them already in the game? I feel like I met this guy. It's pretty crazy, White Buffalo, and that's like the point of the fight, but it's not. Oh. Sometimes I activate the laser when I don't want to. Because it's diagonal as well. It's up and punch to do the laser, But if you're doing a diagonal, that also counts. Here's your drill, boys. How do you do Astro? I am north. I've longed to fight with you. Can you dodge these 6 arms? Like north, like up here? Like... Nope. I screwed that up. Like north, like hit him in the head? Hit him in the nuts? What was that? It made a different kind of sound. It was just me hitting his hand, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, fine. I'm literally looking at the manual for my verb set now. Okay, move, dash, jet. I mean, dashing doesn't do anything, does it? I mean, that's not like... No, I can't like dash into him and then start punching and like... I can go through him and even kind of stop, like almost inside of him, and then right. Okay, that's not it. Punch, no. Kick and throw. The throw has never worked. I've never been able to throw anyone in this game, and to be honest, I don't know what that means. And kick and throw, it says kick and throw in the controls. Press the B button while pressing control pad down. Note that it is effective to kick and throw opponents, especially when you're surrounded by them. You can damage opponents by throwing another opponent at them. How do you throw? That's so weird. I've been kicking like crazy, right? Finger laser, he input reads and does massive damage. The EX dash does not work. We tried that a bunch of times. Right. Oh, I'm trying to do a diagonal one here. Okay, whatever. Shot weapon. Press the L button. Doesn't really work. Arm cannon. Press R. We tried that. How you doing, Terravan? Ninja Warriors does that to you too. You go through the whole game cruising along, enjoying yourself, and then you get to the last boss. It's going to be only damaged by throwing enemies, and your first question is, how do I throw enemies? Ninja Warriors. I think I was looking at the cover for that game recently. There was some ninja game on Super Nintendo that I was looking at. Well, I can't really learn how to throw now in this stage. Sometimes it makes that sound, but... Did that do damage? Okay. I mean, he still counters with that, but if we go in and punch and then do the mega laser... Like... Dude, my guy refuses to... Mega laser! What the hell? I have meter. I can't cancel my punches into a mega laser. So if I go in, I'm gonna get hit here. He's gonna hit me, but no, I screwed it up. But that doesn't do anything to his health bar. No! Okay, we might have found something. I don't know. I just screwed that up. What the hell happened? No, I think I've destroyed one of his layers of defense, though. That's the, I don't know. I think this might be it, which is so weird. You see how he pops out the 6 arms as if to say, like, okay, let's try this. No. No! No! How did we do that? How did we get it to work? Okay. The head then. Okay. It is hurting him. So, okay, is this correct though? Is this what we're supposed to be doing? Because it's hurting him so little. Like, is something else gonna happen? Well, boys, I mean, okay, now, are you gonna keep input reading me? These explode? No!
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow, okay? Guys, we got through the first hump of this. He hit me with my most hated weapon. The weapon chat keeps trolling with me with over and over and over again. The thing I hate the most. Oh my god. And then his minions explode. This is like screwed up. This is really good. I like this. Because Treasure understands, like, how to make games to make me laugh at myself. They know how to make fun of me in such a way that point out the deficiencies in my gaming. What? Do the thing. What are you doing, Astro Boy? Okay, it's encouraging me to mash it out. I was trying to do it not mashing, but whatever. No, No, Moko. No! 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 Ah! Ah! So close! Down to the wire. Get fricked, idiot. Idiot. Okay, is it gonna be a bunch more bosses that are like, idiot? I input read, and it's a puzzle. If it is, I'll be very happy. I'll be so happy if the rest of the fights are like crazy things like that. I almost want more health. That's what my gut is telling me. Because I don't know what's happening next, right? Other than more fights. This is like a boss rush or whatever. Take me up.
Ha! I'm Denku! Let's play! Jeez, he's got bombs!
What? How did he get ahead of me? Oh, okay. Kill the child! Oh, am I destroying these things? I have no idea what's going on. He's like a teleporting little elf dude who just does whatever he wants and ain't afraid of nothing. What are these generator things? Like, I just want to point out this guy hasn't hit me once and I have no idea what's happening. Okay, when he's being super kawaii, he has iframes. So don't hit him when he's got the super kawaii powers. Am I trying to destroy these? Like, I don't understand. I feel like they're coming back too. Okay, these do come back, but like why I'm blowing them up, I don't know. And then I think this is a loop vertically and horizontally. Oh, it's not a vertical loop. It's only a cylinder, not a sphere. So only loops the one way. What is going on? Okay, there he is. I found him. Oh shit, he finally hit me. Hello. How's it going, multiple control? Welcome back. I play Astro Boy on the Game Boy Advance, and it's really, really good, and I'm loving it to death. And I'm shooting this kid, and he dodged my thing, and I got blown up by his bomb. This is like the Fat Man boss from Metal Gear Solid 2. If Fat Man was an extremely kawaii des baby boy, instead of a big fat idiot with roller skates and a martini. Other than that, oh, you've been busy with work and stuff? You should just quit that job. Just quit that job. Or like, okay, you're like bragging you've been so busy with work. Okay, give me some of that money then. Like, you can't have it both ways. Okay. Either you are a jobless degenerate and all you do is watch hentai and then like to just relax after jerking off so much, you watch my stream as a break between all the hentai watching, or you are a C-level executive working your ass off 60 hours a week, moving those papers around, pushing the pencils, making it happen for your bosses who are the stockholders of your company on the Fortune 500, and then you take all that money and you give me like a little bit, just a little bit. I'm only asking for 8%. You know, that's less than what your church asks you for for every month, right? Thank you, Gotung, for the big emote. Yeah, Gotung knows that this is a cult. The purpose of this place is to worship me. What is this fight? I'm just so dizzy from running around in circles. I'm gonna take a breather. What if an end of arc Sailor Moon villain was just a large baby? Is he invisible? Oh, okay. He's invisible if I don't do anything. So then I can't even see his stupid ass. Well, that's interesting, I guess. I don't know. What is this boss fight? I don't understand. I keep using the wrong move, too. Okay, is he invisible again? So I have to destroy his invisibility generation machine? Nope, he was just down here the entire time. Is this stereo sound so I can hear his footsteps? Oh, there he is! Frick my life, dude. Thank you, Gotung, for the big Jack Nicholson. Yeah. This is like the Overlook Hotel. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, cutie pie. Okay. But I destroyed his thing, and he's still... Oh, okay, let's destroy that. Oh, I got him! I got him! Okay. Yeah, great. The Grape Sooty's correct. Like, what? Like, why are you even a C-suite executive? Why are you the CTO of Best Buy? Who was I talking to? Multiple Control. Why did you even pursue that career path? Give me money! $69. Nice. Nice, Terravan. Yeah, I spend 60 hours a week working and 9 hours a week not 69ing with my girlfriend. Yeah. That adds up. Shut up! What am I doing in this boss fight? Idiot. Is he there? Like, he's dropping the bombs. I don't know. This is like... Okay. Yes, destroying the things makes him less invisible. But then I'm dizzy. I'm sick of running around here forever and ever. And by the way, guys, this is 5 minutes and 45 seconds. And this is the first attempt at this boss. I'm out of meter? Oh my gosh, what did I spend my meter on? No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this the ring around the rosy where like I'll never catch him if I'm behind him, so I have to go around the other way? Got him. Or are there, say, 3 generators that need to be deactivated each time? Is it 2 generators? But 3 is the video game number. Why would it be? Oh, he's right there. Why am I not shooting him? Marty, focus up. He was right there. Frick. Okay, is it? What? No. Hey! And then you can blast him once with the laser, and then he's invincible again. Terravan, I most certainly am demanding tithes, and you should be grateful that it's a tithe and not, what's the other thing called? What is a king demand? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm blanking on the what did the Romans demand from all the surrounding countries every month? It's like the protection pay, but like official and dignified tribute. Thank you, Grape Study. You guys should be grateful that it's a voluntary tithe and not a tribute. And then I'm not coming to you with my tribunes, which are boats powered by people rowing them. You should be grateful I'm not hopping on my tribune and getting on my drum and going boom, 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 and ordering a bunch of big muscle-bound, big men with no shirts on, rowing those oars. What were we talking about again? No! That was like 6.5 minutes. I was thinking about big sexy bears and I got distracted. What's a twink like me gonna do? Hi, Denka, let's play. Shut up! I hate you! Frick, he jumped out of the way of my F-off laser. Look how much damage that did. That did nothing. So, but that's what I can reach him with. I don't understand this fight. Okay, I can punch him. That's no damage at all. Do I have to destroy these things and then before I do that, it doesn't? What am I doing? Boom, boom, boom. Exactly, Grape Soda. Exactly. You guys have no idea the stable of men I have, of employees. You guys have no idea the stable I have of huge dudes who look great without shirts on, who are willing to do this labor of me of powering my tribune such that I can visit your distant lands and extract your wealth from you at the point of my spear. Yeah, White Buffalo. I've known. No! Where did he go? Like he was just here a second ago. Okay. Am I doing this completely idiotically? Because the way I'm doing this is like the most tedious thing in the world. So it makes me want to experiment, but then when I experiment, I get hit, right? Okay. Like, if I could just do that over and over again, that would be nice. I'm not sure if that's replicable. He ran into me and then I... Frick! Can we do that over and over again, please? Why am I... Okay, I'm destroying those because they reveal him, but then sometimes 2 are activated. And sometimes it's 1? Is that different phases of his... Okay, for some reason now I got it. It was dashing forward, right? To catch up to him. He's there. He's right there. Okay, I gotta find the generator then. That's what the generators do. They keep him invisible and invulnerable. I'm gonna go this way and maybe we can... No! That was a bad idea. Like, for the purposes of chasing him, does this actually loop? Or is the looping just like... No! Frick. At least when you get blown up by one of his bombs, he stops to laugh at you, which is good. Because it's both the game making fun of me, which I deeply appreciate, and it's also gives me time to, Well, okay, now there's two generators per spawn. Yeah, I have to destroy 2 generators now, and then that'll... Okay, it's just... No! Frick! But he's invisible again. I don't understand. No, he's not? What? It just comes off as buggy, the way this guy works. Like chasing him to the left forever, and then he appears on the right for some reason. Are you guys as confused as I am by this? Frick. No, I cannot be... Ah! No! That's bullcrap, and I lost him too. Oh, I'm tired. This is exhausting. Okay. Yeah, you barbarians don't exit the game, Marty. I think it has been saving, but like... Hey, I'm Danko, let's play. I hate your guts. Okay, you can get a 4-hit melee combo on him. And that does a full... It does a full ball. He was protecting his frickin' generator. He was protecting it, right? Nice. Yeah, it does a full ball. This is easy. This is easy. This is actually really fun. It's fun because it frustrated the hell out of me and I had no idea what was going on. But now that I know what to do and develop tech for it, it's like deeply satisfying. Man, we've had a really good run of games on Sundays. We did Magio, which I learned in one day. I was able to beat in one stream. We did Rocket Knight Adventures, which I'd almost beaten it as a kid. But we got to play that, and we beat that in one stream, and that was perfect. And then we did Mission Impossible on PlayStation, which is just a perfect game. Just absolutely perfect. And then we got this game. So we've had a really good streak of long, chunky Sunday streams. You guys think I scared multiple control away by yelling at them? Hey, Just because you can click on this stream and watch me for free doesn't mean it's free. Hey, this is a Twitch stream. You gotta support my degeneracy of playing video games for 11. Did I get another hit there? Or was that just 4? He's right behind me. He spawned right behind me, but I... Is it in proximity to the machine that's glowing? Like maybe that's why there's multiple machines glowing. And then even when one is glowing, he can still be visible in another spot? No! It's my first hit of this run. No, we crossed! Okay, it is 4 hits. We got it, boys. We got it. Hey, I didn't boot up my computer to play video games so you could just frickin'... Is it up there or down here? Is it vertical proximity? This is such a weird fight. I want to go up and look for a glowy thing up there. And now is he... I don't understand. I've already broken... Nope, there he is. Okay, can we like kind of reset here, kid? Because no! I keep trying to make a joke. There's some joke here where a streamer gets really upset for people not subbing to him or giving him money. And he makes some sort of point about how... There's no joke here. It just sucks. It just sounds like I'm being an asshole. Do I have to explain that? Sorry, multiple control. I'm sorry, it was a joke. It was a joke. You can, in fact, never give me money and enjoy this thing indefinitely. That's the truth. It's a Twitch stream. I scared multiple control off by being an asshole. Well, not the first time it's happened. Where is he? Is the strat just to stand still and wait for him? Which would require like 1% of the inputs that my current strat is? Is the strat actually just to plop your butt down on the floor? Oh, I think the Canadian government should pay me to do this. I think the Canadian government should set up like the infrastructure to do streaming. There should be like 30 of us. Different ages, different races, different ethnicities. It should start with an indigenous video game stream. That sounds so weird when I say that. Indigenous people can play video games too. There should be an indigenous stream. Then a Quebecois guy comes in, he gets to be number 2, and then the third one is a Métis. Do Americans know what the Métis are? Do you know who they are? The Métis are French-speaking peoples descended from Eastern French fur traders and Western prairie natives. So they're the third ethnic group. And then finally the fourth person is a... Well, I have Quebecois in me, but I wouldn't call myself Quebecois. I'm not gonna claim I'm an actual Quebecois francophone. But my family does come from... One of my ancestors was in Canada in like 1650 or something. So it's pretty legit. I'm pretty legit. If that counts for anything. And then, okay, anyway, after the indigenous person and the French Canadian person and the Métis person, the fourth person is an Anglo-Canadian, and that's me. And then the Canadian government, like, I don't want to stream on this fucking Amazon shit anymore. The dude who founded this company and probably owns like a third of its shares or whatever. I know he doesn't run Amazon anymore, but that dude was at the inauguration for the dude who wants to conquer my country. Like, I don't want to stream on this anymore. The Canadian government should make their own streaming platform. Why am I throwing this run away? Like, why am I completely throwing this run away? Oh, my new tech was just to stand in one place. You think I'm doing a satire? Grape Study, this is a legitimate Twitch stream. This is not a parody of a Twitch stream. Why are the bombs going off so quickly now? The bombs are like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is what Treasure thinks is so funny. At the beginning of the fight, the bombs are like 5, 4, 3, and then by the end of the fight, it's like a little kid. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1. You blew it up, idiot. It's like playing a game with like a 2-year-old. Okay, I put the bomb down. 5, 3, 2, 1. You blew up. You died. I can't. Hey. When we started this game, the bombs were like 5, 4, 3. Nah, I'm changing the rules of the game. The 5, 3, 2, 1. You blew up. I win the game, idiot. This game knows exactly how to make fun of me. It's so funny. Look how sweaty I'm getting, guys. I'm getting so sweaty. The Canadian government should like set me up to do this. And they should have servers that upload this stuff. Call it the CBC. call it Radio Canada. Call it whatever you want. It's so effed up because, dude, there's a lot of good Canadian TV and radio and music. There's tons and tons of it. But the people whose careers are based in traditional media are just... Come on, guys. It's over. Like, and it's so funny. Like, once the internet really took off with Internet 2.0 or whatever, like, once broadband internet took off, it's like, oh, I'm never listening to the Canadian radio again. It's such shit. And I know I'm gonna sound like such an idiot here, but like, I sound deeply ungrateful for what I have, but like, dude. Is he faster now? Ah! They have all these colleges that pump out people who are trained in radio broadcasting, and I swear to God, it's like, it's you guys know what I'm trying to say. It's deeply shitty. Like the whole style of a guy on the radio waking up at 6 a.m. and doing their show, and then at 8 a.m. repeating the same show. And then have you listened to the radio? Have you listened to rock radio? The DJs are forced to play the same 12 songs over and over again because somehow Sony and Columbia and the music record labels still own the radio, even though, like, what the hell is that? How come Sony Music Canada still owns what gets played on the radio in the year 2025? Like, I understand it made sense in 1960s that a few old people with tons of money controlled all the media, but okay. And then the radio DJ stops playing, you know, Coldplay or Nickelback or whatever. And then they go on Instagram and they start telling you jokes from Instagram. Have you guys listened to rock radio? The DJ's like, I just saw this meme on the internet. And then it's like, it's a picture of a dog and his friend who's also a dog. And they're at a computer and one dog's saying to the other dog, on the internet, nobody knows that you're a dog. And then the co-host DJ is like, and then if you listen to their morning show 2 hours later, they just do the exact same thing again. Like they just verbatim repeat the show from 2 hours ago. And then these colleges produce like hundreds of these fucking jack off people. And then the number of radio DJ slots is like 4 because they're pumped out nationally. And then these goddamn assholes are like, oh, well, you know, the internet can't take my job away. A Twitch streamer can't. This is my career, and I went to a Canadian school, and I went through a Canadian process, and I got a Canadian career. So you can't let the radio just die naturally. The government should give us millions and millions of dollars every year to prop up this thing that nobody fucking likes anymore. It's like, no. The Canadian government needs to give Marty.Zone millions of dollars a year. This is the future of media. A grown man, a 90s kid, almost 40 years old, playing a Game Boy Advance game, chasing a small anime child through a cylindrical level of bosses, making dumbass jokes, talking about Catherine Deneuve. It's deeply frustrating to me that, like, I really, at this point, I don't understand, like, what the difference is between me and some radio host playing Nickelback. I died. I was this close. I don't understand. I'm gonna look at my viewer count. I never look at my viewer count. Yeah, okay. Is there a radio station right now in Canada that has fewer people watching or listening than me? Yeah, like 300 or 400 or something. Who's listening to classical radio out in fucking Alberta? It's less people than me. It's ridiculous. And they have, I'm sorry for ranting about this, but they have lobbyists and they have this old school thing. And it's so fucked up too, because like to make a Canadian TV show costs millions of dollars and employs 50 people. Oh, I'm one goddamn person and I'm playing this game for all of you people. I'm one goddamn person. Multiple control. How dare you think this is free? Come back, multiple control. Posting one message in my chat and get screamed at. I think multiple control wasn't here for so long that he forgot that I'm an asshole. Imagine being someone, I've been working so hard for the last 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, Marty's streaming. I love that stream. Hey, Marty. Sorry I missed all those streams. I've been working so hard. But fuck you! Give me money! Can you ever get that on the radio? You know, back in the early 90s, you could call into radio stations and you could get fucked with. Like, that was a real thing. But do they do that on the radio anymore? Dude, the last few times I've listened to the radio, it was so sleazy and shitty and corporate. They don't even have people call into the radio station anymore to get made fun of. That was like the best thing about the radio. People would call in, this kid is juking me constantly. Did you see how many times the kid juked me there? Okay, guys, now we're gonna play Yellow by Nickelback for the 10 billionth fucking time. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it was all yellow. Look at the stars. Look how they shine. Whoa, yo. And everything you do. But it was all yellow. Look how they shine. Like Astro Boy in the sky. Are you sick of this fucking song yet? We play it a million times every day. Boom, 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 boom. But don't you like Marty done so much more than your stupid corporate bore? But it was all yellow. These fucking idiots. You know, they passed legislation in Canada to save all those people's jobs. It's like, why don't you evolve? Why don't you, like, stop this so... And then the big reveal that we all knew. Do you guys watch Rick Beato? They did the big reveal that everybody knew. That in 2002, yes, quite literally, the same people making the records were, like... in with the radio stations. It was just a complete incestuous nonsense thing where the guy producing the record was also the musician's agent and manager, and they were also an executive at Sony Music, and they were literally like, no, like re-record the song and make it more like Nickelback. No, like do it again. Do it again. You can do it like Nickelback. Maybe you can do it like 3 Doors Down. If you're nice to me and you suck my dick. So this crazy reveal, because I'm sure everyone watching was around the same age as I was and liked listening to music on the radio in the 90s, and then around 2002 it was like, guys, like, it's fucking Nickelback 24/7 and then a bunch of Nickelback clones. And maybe if we're lucky, we can listen to Californication once or twice. That's a decent song compared to a lot of this stuff. Oh my god, I completely screwed up there. I just can't stand it. Like, why can't I pass legislature so I can play Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance? Why don't I have the lobbying group? Are there any other Canadian streamers who want to join up with me and make a lobbying group? We have no money. Oh shit. Fuck. How come the radio stations and all those people have money? It's because people Okay, I'm gonna stop this rant because if I keep talking about it, we have to reset the rant counter back to 0. So I'm gonna end it there. Yeah, Ninjavitis. It was what I heard was it was Joe Biden or someone. It was the Clinton administration. No, Joe Biden's and those fucking racist Dixiecrats. They're the ones in the 70s who moved all the manufacturing to China, which look where that got us now. No, in the 90s under the Clinton administration, a piece of legislation was passed because this is how it works in America. Lobbyists can go to like the president of the United States and say like, oh, you know, it's actually unjust that we can't make the radio stations the way we want them to. It's actually unjust. So like make them the way we want them to. Guess who's like, who's the guy like making this legislation and writing for them? It's like a huge corporation. So overnight, basically, all the little local radio stations, all those little DJs lost their ability to program. And programming your radio station is like determining what the vibe is, what the mood is, what kind of music you're going to play, what kind of jokes you're going to tell, are you going to have news? Are you going to have sports news? No news at all, just sports news? Are you going to play grunge? Are you going to play rap? All that programming decision went to dudes in New York City and LA for the whole country. So like overnight, all the little radio stations were just like sucked into like, they would just get a fax and it's like, you're playing grunge and alternative rock. You talk about the sports ball every hour. Every 30 minutes, you do traffic. Do not deviate from this plan. Here's a list of songs you get to play. Coldplay's Yellow. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication. Nickelback. Any Nickelback song you want. Play lots of Nickelback. Lots and lots and lots. This game is so good. But this boss is like tearing me a new asshole. Oh my god. Is this the gamer session, Subera? The radio stations have no edge. They don't even have random people call in who can like swear. And then they're not even like, hey, you can't say the F word. Like there's no edge. Grape Study, this is not a satire of a Twitch stream. This is a real Twitch stream. It's legit. Look how much I'm sweating. I love this boss so much. It's not a parody. This is a real... Hey. How dare you? How dare you call this a parody Twitch stream? It's a real Twitch stream. That's mean. You want to beat this boss with me now?
I sure do.
Good.
Just give me the money already. Frick. Yes, Ian Oblivion. And like, so Ian Oblivion, there's PBS. And here in Toronto, our PBS is shared with Buffalo. No, it's not PBS. PBS is American. And that's Buffalo, but I think the Buffalo PBS gets a lot of Canadian support, and I mean like money. So the Buffalo PBS, because it crosses over the lake, we get that, and then we also have TVO, which is TV Ontario. That's Ontario Public Television, and then the CBC, the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, it's a national broadcasting news network, radio network, internet stuff. So we have a whole bunch of publicly owned stuff. And I got nothing against the CBC or TVO or PBS. What I'm upset with are these super corporate shitheads who put out like extremely low effort formulaic content where they're just they talk about everything like it's chewing gum or Mentos or Snickers bars. Like the whole universe they live in is just a bullshit universe. And then what they do is they go on the internet and look at memes, and then they recite the memes and then pretend to laugh at each other. And they're pretending to laugh because they came out of these broadcasting schools that taught them like have perfect hair, perfect skin, perfect teeth, perfect makeup, and just be a complete fucking idiot talking head, like zero authenticity whatsoever. And I cannot stand it. It drives me insane. And then they play shit music too all the time too. Okay. Just catching up on chat. I'm going to get this boss. This is the run, guys. He's at 3 pips, and I'm at 40% health. So when he starts dropping the crazy bombs, it's going to be okay. Yeah, Bilbo. Yeah. Oh my god, Grape Soda, Rush Limbo. Jeez. Thank you, Israeli Sherbover. Thank you. I'm just getting flustered. It's a motor mouth stream. I have to keep talking no matter what. That's the format of my stream. And no corporate shithead's gonna turn my stream into me being a cute little VTuber anime child who doesn't talk to chat and never does gameplay commentary. You're not gonna change my format. It's got a yeah, Bilbo. I have a manhole on PC98 that has the children's illustrated book inside. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see that yet? Should I show it off? Someone else wanted me to show something else off. Like an hour ago. Dude, somebody in chat an hour ago was like, Marty, can you stop and do this thing? And I'm like, I'm sorry. If that was you, if it wasn't you, Bilbo, but whoever that was, I don't know. Yeah, Bilbo. There's the original Bilbo. I gotta beat this boss. Like, there's at least one person watching this stream who's like, I'm not here for this guy's dumbass personality. I'm not here for the greater context of video games as a medium. I'm not here to enrich myself and become more sophisticated and learn about games as a cultural art form created by human beings. I just want this idiot to beat this boss in this video game. He's doing the crazy bombs now. He's in full crazy bomb mode. Okay, I gotta take out the generators to make him visible. he's out of control. Okay, frick. Am I gonna lose the run now after all of that? After all of that ranting and raving. Okay, are we good, boss? Can I see you? I love Astro Boy's nooch. Look at his nooch. He's just so determined. His little fists are curled up into a ball. He's so focused and determined to do this and do right by humanity, even though his brother told him to feel sorrow and depression because he's not a real boy. He's still got his little fists curled up into a ball. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna frickin' do it. These guys want to destroy the humans and I'm defending the humans. I don't know why. Am I their slave? It just seems like they use me. But I do have lots of energy. Frick. Dude, what was I supposed to even do there? No! Why did the blast last for so long? Dude, that explosion lasted for like 2 frames too long. Frick my life, man. Frick my life. Let's recharge at the gaming shelf. I'm getting a little bit flustered. You know those guys on those radio stations? They don't even have to play a video game while they talk. Like when they're talking to people, they're just literally talking. And then the person they're talking to is another trained broadcaster. And that's really fucking boring because they're just idiots. And then they don't even have a chat room of random people who they have to respond to. Like, I'm obligated to respond to you guys, and I'm obligated if Bilbo wants to see my copy of Manhole on PC98. I gotta show that off. The Manhole, a fantasy exploration for children of all ages. Published by Activision and Tonkin House. Of course, developed by Cyan. There's the back. You can see the rabbit's butt. Pretty cool, eh? Let's open it up. Woo! That's the Manhole cover. Now, what kind of game is this, Marty? Is it a CD-ROM? Because, Marty, you love CD-ROMs, right? Well, actually, it's not a CD-ROM. It comes on these big fatty floppies. Let's look at the floppies, because I think the floppies themselves are very beautiful. You get three floppies, and look at the colors they chose for the floppies. We got blue and a very soft teal and a very tasteful off-white, and you can see that they're colored all the way. And these, the person who came up with these colors knew what they were doing. That's for frickin' sure. It's almost like they know their color theory. I don't know what that is. I'm a musician. I don't know anything about that. Let's put the discs. Let's put the discs. You know what? I'm gonna put the discs over there for now because I don't want them to fall out while I show off the next part. But yeah, that opens up, and you get this pattern. Look at the pattern. Isn't that a funny pattern? And then it's like you're a little Japanese kid, and you're playing the manhole, and then your parents are like, "Okay, put that frickin' video game away, Toshido, it's time to go to bed." And you're like, "Oh, I want to keep playing the manhole." You know what? I'll read you the book that it came with. Oh, like a bedtime story? Yeah. And then you get this, sick AF frickin', look at that. Once upon a time, there was a Twitch streamer named Marty. And he loved playing old games for his infantilized audience. But his audience resented the fact that he called them infantilized. So Marty said, "Come on guys, I'm infantilized too. It's a joke where I'm poking fun at myself for the most part." But his audience got super pissed off at him. "How dare you call me infantilized?" the Twitch chat said as they put together their Legos. Then Marty put his pants and coat on and went to his boring job. "I don't want to do this job anymore. I just want to be a full-time Twitch streamer like Retrograde Tom. But my audience hates me because I insult them all the time." Then Marty puked all over the wall, and that's where Barfy came from. Holy shit. Then a million other things happened that I'm not going to show you because I'm a collector of Japanese games, and you know what? Some of these Japanese games were very hard to obtain, and you know what happens when you become a Japanese game collector? You get it in your head that you're not supposed to share any of it, and it's only for you. So then Marty put all the discs back in the thing. He put all the discs back and he closed it and put it back on the shelf like an asshole. "I'm not showing it to you anymore." Then all of Marty's games fell and Fazanadu was at the bottom, his favorite game. No! No! Do you like that bedtime story?
I sure do.
Good.
My Fazanadu, my Fazanadu.
It's time for a break. I'm taking a break. 4 minutes. Thank you for coming to my stream. I really appreciate it.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
this!
Don't abuse that, Alpacish. If you do that consistently, while that cello concerto is playing that I love so much, if you keep doing that, you're gonna force me to do more work. I'm not gonna get into the work I would have to do. It's like half an hour of my life that you're gonna waste if you abuse that. That was funny this time. That was very funny. What do you mean there was no one here? Everybody left when I was on that? Come on, really? Everyone left during story time, Alpacish? Everybody left during story time? I don't think so. I'm confident in my ability to tell little babies a story. I'm Denka, let's play. I'm on like the 4th attempt of this guy. Dude, every boss in this game, when they're on low health, it just gets so fricked up. It just gets crazy. Ow! Yeah, that was funny, Alpacish, and you timed those very well. It was the diamond ring, and you got David Lee Roth to say, ooh. And then it was the Corona, and you got, oh yeah. Like, but if you keep doing that consistently, you're gonna force me to go into the guts of the stream and start ripping things apart and putting them back together again. And that's just, come on. It's just like half an hour of my life I could be doing something else on this stream to make it better. Because, okay, I'll explain it, because I have to talk while I fight this boss. The sounds are on the same source as like the alerts. And if we get raided during a BRB or we get followed, I want Catherine Deneuve to play, or I want that scene from Metropolis when the dude's sexy time party fun is interrupted by the woman and all the orphans who come to see, look at this asshole in here having sexy time. And then she interrupts his sexy fun times partying with like 50 children who are like, hey,
How come you so rich all you do all day is fuck hot chicks?
yeah, how is that the case? I love that part of that movie. It's so funny. Do you guys understand the raid video? Should I explain it? Well, whatever. Okay, I'm the guy in the sexy garden. I'm the rich artisanal man, aristocratic man in the garden, and I'm fucking the video game, right? And then the raider comes in with all you children. Do you get it? They couldn't show sex in 1930s silent German movies. Is Metropolis from the 20s, actually? It's old, man. It might be from the 20s. They couldn't show sex. I think it is from the 20s. So, in order to communicate that people were having sex... What is wrong with me? What is the matter with me? Like, I understand this is not, like, professional, like a Canadian radio station. I understand. I understand I couldn't have ads for, you know, chewing gum and Pepsi Cola. I could have ads for Blue Chew though. Dude, this run is like, this is not a good run because, oh, I only punched him once there. Frick my life. This is not a good run because we're not even at the part that's actually tough, and I'm already at 40% health. Now the timing on the bombs is all messed up to me because before they were 1927. Yeah, they couldn't. Look, in 1927, they did have porn in 1927. But I say as I get hit by 9 bombs. What is wrong with me? Like, why can't I just do a normal video game stream where I actually, like, focus up, lock it in, beat the little kid? No! Okay, come down. No! Where is he? Dude. This is like that level in Maggio where I was having so much fun with it. I kept dying over and over again. And then I was asking myself, like, psychologically, Psychologically speaking, am I failing on purpose? Like on a really deep level? Like on a subconscious level, am I failing this over and over again on purpose because I don't want the level to end? I think I'm doing that again right now. I don't want to lock it in. I just want to say my random nonsense. They had porn in the 1920s. You can find it. There's tons and tons of porn from like the beginning of photography and film. Like the second a guy invented a camera, he was like, okay, babe, take off your clothes. Like, we got to get a pic of your boobs to see if it works. Because we're not sure yet. This is a new technology. We're not sure if it's magic or science. And if the picture of your boobs comes out, then we know it's science. But if your boobs are censored in the picture, we know it's magic and it comes from God. So then the second the guy invented a camera, he's like, baby, like, come on, let's get that bra off. And then he's like, wait, I can sell this. My friend's never seen boobs in his life. I can sell this to him for like 50 cents. So then Okay, Marty, okay. But if you were making a theatrical movie for commercial release, you couldn't even mention the existence of sex. So now you guys know the real meaning behind my raid video, my raid alert. And Alpacish, that was funny that one time. But if you abuse that, then you're just forcing me to do busy work of going into, that's cheating. This guy's such a cheater. Where is he? He escaped my grasp again. It could only take half an hour to do, but... And then it's on... Man, just thinking about it is like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to remove the David Lee Roth sound commands from the BRB scene. It's just dumb work. I would rather make new BRB videos. Okay, I've made my point. Where is he? Did that do way less damage than just me punching him? Yeah, it did, didn't it? The EX dash is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. It was good against a couple of bosses at the beginning, but... I don't have to worry about what happens on the what? That's your time? Excuse me? The Be Right Back videos are your time? Those are all gifts from me to you. You guys are all degenerate gamers who have never been to the opera. You've never heard a sonata in your life. Okay? You don't know what iambic pentameter is. You think the ballet is just gay. And those BRB videos are me enriching your lives and making you more sophisticated, so then you go back to video games with a larger context of humanity and media, and then you enjoy games more because you realize, oh, like, this is actually something created by human beings and not a machine. And then those are my gift to you. And if I'm giving you a gift, I don't want them to be screwed up by David Lee Roth randomly saying, oh, shit, I screwed it up. This guy's got me all effed up, man. You've basically been to the opera. Hey, those Gabriel Knight games are so far and away more like artistically or culturally sophisticated. Whatever, I'm not gonna play my character for a second. I know I'm a pretentious jackass. That's the character I play on my stream. But like Jane Jensen's like sense of how to make a video game like, you know, more than just a dumb toy. It's really, really good. Yeah. Ow. Okay, this is a good run, but at the end, when his health bar is low, everything gets completely effed up because the bombs are so fast. And you know what? Like, I've been streaming for 7 hours, 19 minutes. I'm not sure how much gas I got left in the tank, and I would love to beat this game in one stream. Like, I gotta do this in one stream, because we've had a really good streak lately of Sunday streams where I sit down and I frickin' master a game over 11 or 12 hours. But like, we got at least 2 more bosses in this boss rush, and then I don't know what's happening after that in the game, right? Is he already revealed? I feel like he should be revealed. He is, okay. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I'll have to accept that. Let's check up top first. He's like right behind me. Shit. Is he behind me again? Get over here! Clean. Clean. Didn't take any damage. It's funny, whenever I'm standing next to a generator, when they're charging up again, it's one of the ones I need to do. The issue now is I'm too fast for my own good, and there's bombs off screen that are about to explode, and by the time I'm close to them, they're at 0. Alright, so I need to slow down and... Okay, is he revealed? I don't think he is. Like that. Like that. That was off screen. This is when the small real estate of the GBA screen hurts a lot, right? Okay, I should just... We gotta do this run. I can't be goofing off anymore. Sorry, chat, if I ignored you for a second, sorry. If I missed any big chat messages, you can say it again. Don't worry. You can always type it again. Oh! Damn it all. No! This is brutal, man. These are like unforced errors. No! Frick! Okay, that's what I need to do. Now the things are charging up again, and there's at least 3 that I have to destroy. And look at the bombs now. The bombs are at super hyper countdown. Okay. You know what? Let's take this slow and steady and stop moving around like crazy. Okay. Does it say level 2, level 1 in the background? It just says level 2 in the middle, doesn't it? That's how it indicates to you. Okay. Now let's not get too crazy here. Like if I... Yeah, that's pretty clean. Okay, one more. One more. Choco Socks, are you activating the add command? No, you're not. What are you doing? Why are you copying and pasting that? There's no ad coming up. The ad just happened. Already happened. Okay. Yeah, he's going wild now. Oh my god, this game is so good. I really want to beat it this stream. Okay, I think there's a special sound effect when he is revealed, because that made a sound. Marnie, don't screw this up. Look at the tick down. Thank you, Choco Socks. Pop that big zit? What big zit? He couldn't even show a toilet? Yeah, I know. People can't be reminded about how they poo. One of the funniest things is in Mulholland Drive, the David Lynch movie, there's a shot of dog poo. And David Lynch got a lot of pushback for that. And I think that might be one of the reasons why the original Mulholland Drive TV show, the pilot and all that, was not picked up. For people who don't know, Mulholland Drive was a TV pilot. And it didn't get picked up. But David Lynch was smart enough to retain the rights to make a movie out of it. So like a year and a half later, it came out as a movie because David Lynch was able to film like another, you know, he was able to make enough, he was able to redirect the story and make a movie out of it by getting another hour of movie, right? So he combined the TV pilot with the movie, and then that's why the Mulholland Drive movie is so fascinating and so cool. But yeah, one of the reasons he says is because he showed dog poo, and the TV network was like, dog poo? You can't have dog poo on TV. And David Lynch is like, everybody in any city around the world sees dog poo every single day of their life. So why can't I show it on TV? And of course, the TV network people are just like, they're complete idiots, right? They just want to feed, they want to feed that nonsense to people, like a world where dog poo doesn't exist. It's true, Grape Sody. The radio memes are like 20-year-old radio memes. Yeah. Like, here's one I heard on the radio the other day. This is so dumb. This is what a guy on the radio said. Hey guys, I saw a really funny radio ad today.
Oh yeah? What did you see on the radio? Or did you see on... Sorry, let's start again.
Hey guys, it's me, Radio Jim. You guys want to hear about this meme I saw on the internet?
Yeah, tell us about the meme you saw on the internet, Radio Jim.
Okay, here it goes. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food?
So funny, Jim. Okay, now we're gonna play Lovin' an Elevator by Aerosmith. Lovin' an elevator, getting it up while you're going down. Lovin' an elevator, living it up while I'm going down. Oh, wasn't that a cool song? Okay, how you guys doing? Hello, old Gnawbone. Hello, Mr. Longname. Welcome back to my stream. We beat the boss, and now we're leveling up our guy. And we're just wrapping up a conversation. I'm just scrolling up in chat to see what I missed. Well, I was going crazy during that boss. Seems like people are having a good time. How many men can fit in that hole? It's just a rabbit, Kevin James Cameron. It's about a little rabbit. My manhole looks mint, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you. But there's lots of copies on sale if you want one. And it's not mint. And then I read everyone a bedtime story. And everyone loved the bedtime story. And then Fazanadu got crushed by the other games. And now you feel refreshed. Israeli Shabab, that's wonderful. You're welcome, Bilbo. Yeah, I'll share that a little bit of my manhole every few streams. And then Alpakish threatened to ruin my cello concerto with images of the eclipse with nonsense of David Lee Roth. And then we talked about Gabriel Knight too. Yeah, but then I had to stop. I had to stop talking about Gabriel Knight in order to lock it in and get the boss fight win. And we got it. Thank you, Cheetos. Thank you. They wouldn't even show a married couple sleeping in the same bed. It's funny, Grape Sody. My grandparents had two different beds, two different like single person beds with a thing in the middle with the lamp. So when I saw my grandma and grandpa's bedroom, I'm like, oh yeah, old people are just like that. I think a lot of old people did do that. I think that was normal. I think nowadays, the fact that like almost all couples sleep in the same bed together, like 99%, the Flintstones had separate. There's no way we can show audiences that cartoon characters are getting down. That's called hentai. It's from Japan. If anyone knew that Fred was getting down with his wife. How you doing, Dr. Furious lol? That song wasn't dirty at all. Loving an elevator, getting it up while I'm going down. Loving an elevator, living it up while I'm going down. Twitching on Twitch stream, giving my heart up for my chat, playing a video game, upgrading my life on my little boy. Gonna gain my heart out. Ooh, gonna do this boss battle. Gonna fight this idiot. Wow, gonna do it. Oh. Welcome, Astro, you impressed me with your strength in fighting those guys. Can you handle the power of Brontus? Can you fuck me against the elevator door? Fighting this new boss. Wow, fighting this boss through my Twitch chat. Yeah, wow, fighting a boss in Twitch chat. Yeah, singing Aerosmith songs. Whoa. Okay, does anyone even know that song? I'm sure you guys don't. Should I actually try to play the video game? I do want to beat this game and then go outside when the sun is still up. So I should actually stop being a freaking idiot. And this guy is surprisingly standard compared to the last two boss fights.
Because the boss fight before this was a small child with bombs and invisibility and teleportation magic. And the boss fight before that was like a meme input reading boss. That was very funny. Okay. I'm gonna try playing the game. I'm gonna try to play the game. They were brought by storks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, babies don't come from that. They come from birds. Thank you, all Naba. We're gonna do it. Okay. When can I hit him? Only when his orb is showing. He's an orb boss. Classic orb boss. Oh my gosh, I'm screwing this up so badly. He's Metal Sonic! Okay, and then when the orb is showing, oh, he actually gets stunned after he saws. Okay, this is easy. I just need to not suck. Okay, this is fine. We got it. Time to stop screwing around. Oh, I almost... Up. I could have done more hits there. I wasn't greedy enough. For people who are wondering why I can dash around in the air like so many times in a row, it's because I upgraded it. That's a choice I made as a gamer, to spend my points there. To have incredible mobility and just like air dash over and over and over again. There's like 8 levels of air dash, and each one gives you another air dash in the sequence. Okay, well, that's fine. I screwed up. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, when his orb isn't on screen, it does not exist. So you need to get out of the corner, sir. Sir, you need to get out of the corner. If you don't get out of the corner, I can't do anything. What the hell? Get out of the corner. Okay, I bumped him out of the corner. Cool. Continue to bump him out of the corner. And then here he like kind of stuns himself. Oh! You were watching Sorceress the other night with Lee and Lynette Harris. I don't know that one. I know Sorcerer with Roy Scheider. Schneider? The William Friedkin movie, Sorcerer? I know that. What's Sorceress? Oh, did I screw up? Yep. Marty, what are you doing? Baldur the Barbarian. Don't you know your woman? I should watch that movie. Grape Sody mentioned Barbarella the other day, and I saw a poster for it. I remembered what that was. Now I want to watch that too. How do I like maximize my damage when I'm doing melee? It's like... Okay, that's better. Oh! Is it the kicks that I want to do? Is there no upgrade for melee damage in the game? No, there is. There's a punch skill. I think my mobility is like good, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. And I think I missed a lot of secrets, so we're under-leveled, because look how much damage I'm doing to this idiot. It's terrible. It's like awful damage. Aw, Kevin James Cameron. Yeah, I don't want to miss a thing either. Absolutely not. Oh! Why did I do that for? That was so dumb. That was like the dumbest hit to take. Okay. Ah! Oh, he's on the ceiling! Okay. Like every other boss, when he gets low on health, he's got new moves. So dumb. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, the robot chicken. Barbarella was better than you thought it would be. (1982) Roger Corman film starring Playmates. Yes, please. I don't think I've actually seen a Roger Corman movie. I've just seen trailers to them, and I'm like, what is this? I need to see my first Roger Corman movie. Is Barbarella Roger Corman? Like, how he made movies for like a long period, right? Just movies where there's sexy women like wearing almost nothing, and just the whole movie is just a meme where.
What do you mean put my shirt back on? What do you mean be a decent woman? I'm not part of your system, man.
That was dumb. Why did I do that? Dude, I'm doing so little damage to this guy. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I screwed that up. Frick. If I just mash it out, it's like worse. Alright? No, it's, well, maybe, I don't know. Oh, the razor hurts so much. And you can kind of do it very fast, right? And then I'm close to him because I'm punching. That's really too bad. So should I not be punching? I should just be using my simple laser. Okay, he was in a razor mode for a long time there. That's, yeah, you know what, Bilbo? I've seen so many YouTube videos about movies, and I'm like, I'm never actually gonna watch this, so show me the 20-minute version. There's a good one called Welcome to the Basement, which is one of the guys who was in Chad Vader, if you guys remember that. And he did a show with an actor friend of his who was also on Chad Vader, and they would do like 20-minute rundowns of movies. So they would summarize the movie in like 10 minutes and showing clips of it while like narrating what was happening and just giving a quick funny thing. It was very positive and light, right? They never watched a movie and said that sucked or I hated it, or that was an evil movie that deserves, you know, the people who made it are evil or whatever. It was always like, oh, that was a funny movie. That was so funny when such and such thing happened. And, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like really positive, good content. But then the issue was, I realized after watching that show for a while, it's like, actually, some of these movies, I wish I didn't watch this episode of this YouTube thing. And I wish I actually watched the movie. So the main one I remember is, what is the name of that movie? Okay, you guys know the bad guy in Berserk? Griffith, who has that mask? The creator of Berserk got that mask from a movie from the 70s, Phantom... Dude, what is it called? It's not Phantom of the Opera. It's like a Phantom of the Opera, like, exploitation movie for teenagers who are high. It's like Rocky Horror. It's like a movie like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking? You guys know Griffith? Do you guys know Griffith from Berserk? The bad guy from Berserk. And the mask he wears. Okay. That mask comes from a movie from the 70s. It's like a direct lift from this movie. Okay, what is the name of that movie? That was idiotic. Why did I get hit there? I thought he was going to do a different move. It's like Phantom at the Rock concert. Phantom at the... Is this going to be impossible to find because Google sucks? Phantom of the Paradise? Brian De Palma, 1974? Yeah, this is it. Phantom of the Paradise. And so I started watching this YouTube video that was like summarizing it and having fun. Thank you, Choco Socks. Yeah, Phantom of the Paradise. And I was like, oh, this movie looks like too crappy for me to watch. Oh, I'm never gonna watch this. I'll just watch this YouTube video. And then by the end of the YouTube video summary, I was like, I screwed up. I wish I didn't see like a truncated version of the last few minutes of this movie because it actually looks amazing. So, but then the other good thing is I have a very poor memory, so someone can explain a movie to me and I'm like, I'm not gonna remember. Oh, how did I not get through? Oh my gosh. I think I'm doing this wrong. Like, these punches do so little damage. I gotta figure something else out. I tried to dash and I screwed up the input. Yeah, I'm not really worried about spoilers in media because it's like, by the time I experience that piece of media, I'm not gonna remember the plot twist in Act 3. It's okay. Like, just tell me about the thing you love. I don't care about spoilers. No! Okay. My iframes were very nice there. Not good there, though. I think I'm just getting 3 hits no matter what. If I mash it, or I try to do it, like, skillfully! He does this before he turns into the razor blade. He does that. Into the saw. I mean, not the razor blade. Oh, Bill Bull. I've been... My knowledge of media, like, is so good now that I unfortunately know the premise of so many movies before I watch them. And it's been a long time since I've had the experience of, like, putting a movie on and having, like, no idea, like, when is this set? Is this set in modern times? Is it set in ancient times? Like, just starting a movie up and then the first 30 seconds having no clue, and then things start happening and you have no idea, like, is this a comedy? Is this a horror movie? Like what do I have to expect here? I miss that feeling so much. Ah! Okay, stay in the corner. Okay, whatever. This guy has way too much health. So I actually just need to focus and not talk to chat. That's boring. I want to talk to chat. I love my chat. I want to talk to my chat about Phantom of the Paradise. He's razoring. No, I screwed that up so bad. Why do I try to go underneath him every time? It's just dumb. Don't try to go underneath. Later, try to go underneath when he's on the ceiling, when he's at lower health. Frick. Almost got in there. Why am I not using my meter? Razor! I could have done another one there, but now it's too late. Okay. We're getting better, guys. We're getting better at this. Okay, I think when he's at 3 pips, then his razor will go on the ceiling. But until then, you go to the ceiling, Marty. You go to the ceiling. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. What was I even thinking there? I was not able to damage him then. So why was I going in for punches? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. Okay. And again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's beat this game today, Marty. Let's like... Oh, what am I doing? Let's like do well at these boss fights and just lock it in and not get distracted by your own narcissism. What did I just say? Do other streamers talk to themselves? I don't think they do. I don't think other streamers talk to themselves in this way. Why not? Don't you guys give yourselves pep talks? Come on. Okay, when he razors, he's going high. Knew it. Oh my gosh, then the razor lasts for longer too. He's razoring, he's razoring. No, he switched it up! He did his original. It's not even a razor, Marty, it's a saw blade. He did the original saw blade move. It's a normal thing to do. This is just like, whatever. You have to be your own coach, right? I'm gonna do another one of these right now. Yeah, that's the most effective thing, for sure. It's an easy boss. It's so easy, Marty. Oh, the saw blade! It's also like really fun too, because he's gonna saw blade me. I'm gonna get hit here. I'm hit. Yep. That's dumb. Bzz. You guys should be writing to your government if you're Canadian and say like, give Marty.zone a Canadian arts grant and set up the infrastructure to live stream from a Canadian crown corporation. So we don't have to use stupid American websites like Twitch or YouTube that are actively engaged in supporting the guy who wants to annex our country. Like, you know, just by the way, you know, like, you know, they are trying to conquer us. And that's actually the whole point of the Canadian government arts thing, is to not get conquered by the states. And we're not really achieving that. Are you guys writing this down? You guys better be writing this down. This is if you're Canadian and you're watching this, by the way, 10% of my viewers are Canadian. So like, do you guys support me in this or not? You're with me or against me? I learned that from my hero, George W. Bush Jr., because he went on a speech on TV and said, you're either with us or against us. Either you're with me on killing all these Iraqi people, or you're against me and you're gonna die too. And he's my hero, and he taught me that when talking to people who support you, you gotta push them into a corner. Like if someone supports what you're doing, you gotta absolutely, what am I doing? That's such a dumb hit to take. He's not stunned after blading? Well, he used to be stunned after the saw blading, he's supposed to go and his orb is exposed and I get free hits on his ass. Game's cheating. This is what I learned from my hero. This is what I learned about humanity from my hero, George Bush Jr. If someone supports you, you just absolutely push them into a corner until the point where they're like really supporting you even more. or you're just guilting them. And so what you say is you're with me or you're against me. So if you're watching this stream and you're Canadian, you better be writing a letter right now to the Canadian media people and saying, you know, Marty.zone should actually get all that money. And he should get paid to play video games on the internet, like, full time. Okay? And then you know what you say to the Canadian government? This is what you do. Put this at the end of your letter. And are you really my friend? Because if you are, you'll do this for me. And you're either with me or against me. And then it becomes like a recursive loop. And then soon the Canadian government's going to send me a letter. And they're going to say, Marty, we're going to pay you to stream on Twitch or YouTube or on our own platform. We're going to pay you to do it full time. And Marty, if you either do this or you're against us. Are you with us or against us, Marty? And I'll be like, because you know what I mean? Like, you see what I did there? The health situation is not great. Hey, butthole, do an attack where your orb is showing. And do another one of these, Marty, right now. Am I too low? Frick. No, he went all the way to the corner! Hello, Handroid. How you doing? Is my arcade stick the Mayflash F500? Yes, this is the Mayflash Universal Arcade Stick F500 version 2 that I bought off a guy in very gently used condition. I love this stick. This is my first arcade stick. Don't ask me anything about a Sanwa. I don't know what a Sanwa is. I've been told that this can be upgraded with the Sanwas. Not sure what that is. This does not have Sanwa. It's just a medium entry level stick. But I've been told I can take it apart and Sanwa it up in this bizacch. Ah, what am I recommend this stick, Handroid. It's very good for gaming. Like, all the problems are in my hands and in the brain of this dumbass gamer. Are you with me or are you against me, Twitch chat? No! Do it again. Oh, I'm too low. I'm not too low. Oh my gosh. This is a decent run. Ah! Okay, where is he going? What? Okay, he canceled out the razor into the other move. So now it's wildly unpredictable. If he cancels out, then he doesn't have the period of stun. Okay. Stun period. What? Where's my super? I'm trying to activate one of my supers, but my bar is empty. Could have went really badly. Yeah, baby. No! I tried to dash left. But my frickin' dumbass hand didn't do the frickin' dash move correctly. Oh my gosh. This game's really good. Sanwa buttons and joysticks are the best. Well, you know what you can do, Android? You can contact your local member of parliament and say, Marty.zone deserves a $200 check so he can get Sanwa parts for his arcade stick. My name is Handroid, and I live in sunny British Columbia. I don't listen to no shit Canadian rock stations. And I don't watch the Canadian TV. And I think all those people who are trying to cling on to their old media are bullshit. And I enjoy the new media. I enjoy surrealist video game streams like the one put on by Marty.zone, a Canadian. Send Marty.zone a check for 200 Canadian dollars and support his gaming journey. And if you don't, you're just a corporate fat cat ball licker. Can you write that to your member of parliament, please? It really helped me out. Super help me! This run sucks. I screwed up so many times already. What am I doing? I'm so weird. Like, I know I'm gonna fail what I'm doing. before I do it, and my hands are like too slow to respond to my brain saying, hey, hands, you want to do a change of strategy there? I walked into that 3 times the same way. Come on. This is easy. It's also very satisfying. And then you got like 2 more bosses after this, Marty. And maybe the last boss will have like 4 phases, so... I whiffed it. I should jump again. I shouldn't rely on mashing it out there to get the second beam. I should jump again, play it safe, and conserve my meter. This is a very good run. This is a very good run. You guys think multiple control is never coming back again? You guys think multiple control is never coming back again? Because multiple control was like, hey, Marty. Sorry I've missed your stream lately. Great to see you. I've been working super hard. And then I screamed at multiple control. What? You work super hard, but you don't give me any money? Ah, I don't have my super meter. Oh, corner. Dude, I forget that it goes for that long, and then he sticks to the surface. He's gonna stick to the surface, Marty. He's sticking to the surface, Marty. Sticking to the surface. No! What am I doing? This is my opportunity to punch him. That's good, Moko. Hope you're paying attention to all the lore. I want to do more lore for my stream. Okay, are you surfacing? That's terrible. That's so dumb. I knew he was doing that, and then I locked myself into a situation where I couldn't get out of it. Okay. Come on, Marty. While he's easy to hit, like, don't lose any health. Get to that last state. What am I doing? I just fat fingered. I just fat fingered so hard. Wasted a meter. Okay. Add a meter. The Fallout future. Oh! 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 Yeah, give me meter. This is a very good run so far. Only a few problems. Is he sticking? No, he's not there yet. Okay. His next razor, he will stick. Oh, he hit me there? Really? Wow. That's no big deal. That's my first hit. First hit of damage. Ah! Okay, I got meter. I don't think I need any more dodge moves. He didn't stick to the surface, and somehow I still managed to dodge him there. Okay, that's a lame hit to take. All of a sudden, I've lost a ton of health, and my perfect run is, like, totally in danger. I need meter so badly. If I can just get one more hyper laser off on him. Very good fight. Very, very good boss fight. Full health. Thank you, Handroid. Thank you, Mr. Longman. Is this the last? This is the fourth one, right? North? Idiot Child, Brontis, and Epsilon. I am Epsilon. Can you beat me in the water? Frick. None of this game so far has been in the water, so now we have a completely different movement style. Yep, all my movement is completely different than what's happened in the game so far. And he's got Echo the Dolphins. Look at all these echoes. Or she, I should say. Is that gonna miss completely? Almost. Yeah, I don't like it when a game, like, at the very end has water or gravity stuff, and there hasn't been a stage, at least one stage before it, that was like, you know, a little bit of a training ground for the new graphic, or the new physics, because now all my walking and running and jumping is like a completely different physics model. To me, it's almost like a crime to do this in a game. My jump is so different. What is this attack? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, no hits. Oh, that's gonna be hard to dodge. That's gonna be difficult. I can't even control my guy at all.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time.
I cannot jump at all. Like my I'm sorry. This is fucked up. This is the first part in the game where I actually think it's bad. Up until this point, the game's been like a 10 out of 10. This is screwed up. This is completely fricked up. Like, just trying to move Astro Boy around is a nightmare now. I'm out of dashes. Like, did I waste those dashes? Yeah. Okay, so can I get over my own, like, frustration and do this, or am I just gonna wallow in self-pity? Like, am I just gonna keep saying over and over again the game's cheating, the game's unfair, the game's poorly designed, or am I gonna, like, am I gonna do this? This is not good. That's not a way to do it, Marty. Like, the way to do it? I'm not sure. This one? This is completely unupgraded, right? So... I hate to use my meter like that. I still got hit anyway. Why are you doing the same attack over and over again? This is a nightmare. The jump doesn't feel good at all either. The jump is like completely fricked up. Like... The ascension and the descent are wrong. Oh my gosh. Is that it? That's all I have to do to dodge those? Okay, that's one piece attack. That's one piece attack. And next up on the K-Rock cock block, we got some Smoke instead of ZZ Top, Tom Petty, and Sting coming at you live. Every breath you take, every move you make, every step you take, every croissant you bite, I'll be watching you.
Every GBA game you ever want, CC. Every Super Nintendo, every Sega Genesis game you ever play, I'll be watching you. So why can't you see you belong to me? Frickin' Twitch chat, why don't you follow my channel and give me lots of bits and subs? Bump, 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 bump. Look how I'm gaming my heart out. Bump, 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 bump. Don't you like my stream? Won't you follow me? It summons Catherine Deneuve.
Hey guys, I saw a meme on the internet today. Oh yeah, Gary? What was the meme you saw on the internet? Hold on, let me bring it up on my phone. Okay, it's 2 dogs, right? That was really close. That was a really close run. That was freaking close as hell. Like, you were down to it that time. Should I be just shooting this laser off with no concern for my own? Uh-oh. Hey, pretty good, kid. Shit, I screwed this up. Okay, let the whale happen. What, no whale? Okay, this is safe. Shit. You're rooting for the whale. The whale is pretty good. When a million Echo the Dolphins show up and then the whale, that's good. That's good. So the reason why this boss isn't like completely impossible is because she has very little health. That's how like this is not just insanely difficult. Oh my god, she did the frickin' urchins. I don't like the urchins, man. Okay, this is safe when she summons the light beams. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch. Nuclear launch. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuke. I should count. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Frick. That's like. It's another meter wasted. See how little health she has, though? Right? I wanted to punch her. Like, I was willing to tank the damage there. Okay. Ah, I screwed up the input. Okay, it's fine, Marty. This run is still alive.
A freaking whale killed me this time.
Okay, can we pull this off before the whale shows up? Beautiful. Do it again. This boss is actually easy. It's just, okay, she's actually invincible there. This boss is easy. It's just, the water physics, right? And then she has such little health, but like, you know what? If we focus up and do this, it's actually like totally doable, and launch this before the whale shows up. And then we're at a meter. We've used all of our meter, but like, look at her health already. It is a very cool boss. Punch, punch. Yeah, whatever. I have tons of health. I don't care. Punch her while she does that attack. Okay. This should protect me from the echoes. They look just like Echo the Dolphin too. It's funny. It's like they ripped the spray from the game, which is something Treasure. I don't know. Is that like a tribute? The fact that the dolphins look exactly like... okay. Marty, we're so close. Do not get hit by the nuclear launches. I know they're not nuclear launches. They're like the thing in Gears of War. What is it called? The Hammer of Dawn? The Hammer of Dawn. Launch the Hammer of Dawn. Dude, look at her health. It's so low. Couple more punches. Easy, boss. That was less than 10 attempts, right? That was like 8 or 9 attempts, right? Easy. Okay, this might be our last upgrade in the game. I'm going with the laser. I think we missed tons of characters because this is like the end of the game, right? And assuming every hexagon gets filled and it's not some new game plus bullshit. 5:30? Okay. I'm gonna go pee and pre-rolls are back on. So don't complain if you get an ad. No complaints. If you don't want ads on this channel, like write your member of parliament and tell them like, I don't watch shitty TV anymore. I don't watch the radio. I don't care about that stuff. I care about Marty.Zone. I love him so much.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
This is, I predict, the 5th to last boss fight in the game. I think we beat this guy, and then there's another fight against his true form, and then all the other villains of the... whatever. Let's see what happens. So you made it, Astro. I don't want to fight you. Zoran would be sad, regardless of the outcome. Fighting was all I ever knew. Then Zoran taught me that there's more to life. I don't want to see Zoran sad. Everything will work out fine if you join us. It's not too late for you to change your mind. Please join us. Become a member of the world's strongest robots.
No, I cannot do that.
I see. Then I have nothing more to say to you. I am Pluto, a natural-born fighter. I hold nothing back and show no mercy to my opponents. Okay. Oh, instantly in my face. Yeah, he's pretty serious. He almost looks like 3D CG too. He looks like a Donkey Kong Country kind of guy. The way there's so much lighting and shadow on his body, he has so much depth. Ow. Ow. The purple lightning hurts. Ow. My entire health bar. Ow. Ow. Ow, the purple lightning. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any countering to him while he's got the purple lightning. And by the way, guys, when he's drilling, it's like a tornado and it's sucking me towards him. So I can't move away from him. Like, the best I can do is stand still. Oh, that kind of laser. Yeah, what is that kind of laser called? The laser that fires and does nothing, and then a second later it's like... It's like a Gundam thing. No, Boko. We're not doing that. Okay, and he can change direction on it too. Frack. Is my laser thicker that I've upgraded it? I think my finger laser might be thicker, like has a thicker box. This is really nice, man. Oh, when I jump, Frick. What? Okay, there's a lot of slowdown right now. Is that the purple? What do you... I'm out of dashes? Okay. But I can just... Okay, I can go around it in a circle. What is happening with my dude's controls? I'm gonna run out of... Oh, look at his health. His health is like... I got 1 pip off of him. I think we're screwed because this is like the end of the game, and I'll show you guys. For every person on this honeycomb, that's one ability point. And some of them are grayed out. So, like, they don't count? Yeah, I think only if the face is in color. So, like, through the course of this game, I've missed, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like... These should be, like, way more filled up, I guess. Like, if I had 12 more, which is only half of what I'm missing... I'd be like maxed out. So I don't know. And it's, I don't know. This is something in games that I'm just not interested in doing anymore. The 100%ing of the game, like finding all the secret stuff. I would much rather the game... I'm ranting again instead of getting good at the game. I honestly wonder if we're just screwed here because we have so little damage. I put all my points into health, but like, look how quickly he still kills me when I have max I have the most defensive capability you could have. I don't understand. Like, I understand that my offense sucks, but like... This is bad. I need to be close to him. Are the punches the best? But I didn't upgrade punch. Shit. I upgraded the laser because the laser works in all the gameplay modes, and I didn't know if it was going to be a shmup or... Oh, dear. That's not going to do anything. Go through him! What are you doing? What? What was that? Oh my god. The sound is kind of buggy. Oh. I died. Okay. So what can we do here then? What are my options? Oh. Is that just gonna miss completely? For the most part, yeah. Shoot. Shoot! Shoot! Oh. I screwed up. I might turn the game down because the audio seems to be glitching like crazy. That was pretty good. Go, go! The slowdown, man. Like, it dropped my inputs because there's so much slowdown. Okay. So when he's jumping, is he always tornadoing when he jumps? Is that a constant? Yeah? Is it? Is he always... Okay. When he jumps, is he always tornadoing? Oh, that's a waste. Right in your face, idiot. Okay. I think this is totally doable. I've decided. I'm no longer in despair about this fight. I'm totally gonna be able to do this, even though he has way too much health and his attacks do way too much damage. That's a screw up. But we're almost at parity. That sucks. Is that gonna hit me? The missile! The slowdown is terrible. It's terrible. This is totally doable. This is totally doable. I thought this guy was gonna be impossible, but that's a sign of a good video game. When you think the boss is gonna be impossible, and then it's actually not. Wish I upgraded my punch though. Damn it all. The freaking dropped input. Go, go, go! Yeah, you can confuse the purple. Yeah, just for long enough. Yeah, this is gonna work. We're at health parity. Okay, maybe we can see some new aspects, some new phase here. Good enough, good enough. Shit. Yeah, just take out these missiles. Nice. While he was generating the missiles, I was able to stop them from being born. That's such a weird... Why did I say that? But it's a thing in video games. When the guy's launching the missiles out of its back. What am I doing? That was such a... Okay, that was really close, though. And he doesn't seem to have anything more complex happening when he's low on health, unlike all the other bosses in the game, right? What? How did that hit me? Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Nope. Too close? Okay, fair. Fine. Fair enough. Yeah, do your purple. I got greedy, and I was locked into that. Like I couldn't change my greediness. I was already mashing the button too much. Oh, I thought those missiles might hit me. No, the slowdown. The slowdown makes it like the game's on fast forward and then slow motion. Oh, that's ruinous. That sucks that there's so much slowdown there. Because it makes it so like the game is fast and then like slow motion. Then it's like that movie 300. You guys seen the movie 300? You can't make a game like 300 where it's randomly, where it's happening randomly. It doesn't work. Don't they know that doesn't work? Okay. Oh, the purple. Shit, I screwed up. Okay, we got hit by a missile instead, which was actually good. Because if we got hit by the purple, we wouldn't have been in a good spot there. Don't get hit by the purple. I was saying don't get hit by the purple. In case you're wondering. No! I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm gonna get hit there. No? Okay. No! He's not doing purple, is he? I can't tell. Oh, okay. Well, that's just the jets. Frick. How is this not a good run? I feel like I did well this time. But look at his health. What? A missile hit me from like under the ground? Come on, man. Take out his missiles as he's launching them. Oh! Dude. No! Too greedy! Shit, is this gonna miss? Well, he's off screen, so yeah. purple, for the purple, for the purple, for the purple. This game is so good. This is like a really good game. This is exceptionally good. Ow. Oh, he has a stomp. That's why he's hitting me. Okay, can we just do this again? Oh my gosh. I wonder if all those secret things are like for New Game Plus or some bullshit like that. I don't like that. I don't know. Was I rushing through the game? I feel like the stages are so simple. What is this? Dude. Shit. That did a ton of damage. Dude, what the hell? And he's ducking. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not doing what I was doing before that was giving me success. No. I gotta do what was giving me success. Why am I changing up my plan? I'm good here, right? I'm good. Although he hit me with his stomp or whatever that is. He has some melee attack that's like not really animated as much as the other things, so I was just confused. Yeah, that's just gonna whiff completely. Worse than whiff. Why is he not being cooperative now? Before he was being cooperative. Why am I being so greedy? Now I suck at the game? Now I'm terrible at the game? Now I'm just terrible at it? What was I doing before? This might hurt. Okay. I can't be that greedy. It's just not worth it. Those missiles are not coming this far. There's just no way. Dude! Did it. Even with the messed up controls because of the frame rate. Is this dumb? Is this a dumb idea? Yes, that was a dumb idea. Okay. I had like 3 attempts in a row that were way better than the last 10 minutes of whatever the hell I've been doing. I'm gonna do this again immediately. Is he transforming? Okay, that's good enough. Oh no, he was firing missiles. If that missile doesn't hit me, then we're good. Not a bad opening. Really, that missile hit me? What? Why did I... Oh, I've just been gaming for way too long. I've been gaming for 8 hours and 35 minutes, and my hands just no longer can do it. Oh. So it's just like every other stream on this site, where I gotta really focus up and get my brain... Dude. Maybe we're hit by his horns there or something. Okay. I need to take like 30 seconds here. Cause like I had like 3 attempts in a row that were way closer. It's the speeding up and slowing down. That's what I'm gonna blame it on, right? Like the constant speed up, slow down nature of this. Just means my inputs are like constantly jacked, right? No, that's not what I meant to do. But that's actually fine. This might be bad.
Can I graduate?
I really hope I can. Do I have enough credits? You okay there? You okay there, Duckenmeyer? Was that too loud? That wake everybody up? If I'm gaming my ass off, you guys are not allowed to be half asleep, okay? I don't care. What? The second I start talking to my chat in a way that sucks, I always, like, get punished in the game. It always happens. It's so funny. Oh my god, Duckenmeyer. Why are you always talking about buttholes? Is this the perception run? Barfy, the perception run ended like 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago, I restarted the game to respec our Astro Boy to something that was combat ready. Oh, I have no meter. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why can't I just like relax and stop getting hit? Like this is easy. This is not tough at all. For some reason my hands are just like constantly like just pressing buttons and hitting the stick way more often than I need to. Like I just need to go like that and I'm safe. Well, not from his stomp, but... Oh, that's too early. I'm still doing it. I'm still, like... No, but the frame rate is jacked. Like, my hands don't know what to do, because the frame rate is, like... wildly changing between... And for something like the dash, which is press forward twice with like a precise timing, there's just no way I can get that timing down with the frame rate. And I'm constantly dashing when I don't mean to, because the game's like, well, you pressed twice on consecutive frames, so that's a dash. And it's like, the frames were a second apart. Because your frame rate's checked. I'm so greedy there, and I always get hit by that stomp. The stomp headbutt. What am I doing? Like, why don't I learn to not be so greedy? Uh-oh. Does my finger laser not take out the missiles? Oh, okay. I thought they were. Oh, I got bumped over there. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah. You were here the whole time, Murphy. You never left. You're not allowed to leave. Nobody's allowed to leave the stream. Okay, can I actually slow down and do this, like, consciously, as a conscious human being, not just a button-mashing idiot? No, that's dumb. Why did that hit me? That's stupid. He's gonna headbutt me. Or, yeah, or do that. See, that wasn't worth it. Like, I'm so proud of the damage I've done, but it wasn't worth it. Okay, 7 hits, Marty. 7 hits. A full combo, then a truncated combo. Okay? When he's doing purple, 7 hits, Marty. And, like, stick to it. Be disciplined. Don't get greedy. Oh, is he off screen? Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of there. No! I should have dodged that, but the frame rate was jacked there. That was a situation where the frame rate was completely jacked. This is dumb. That's way too greedy. I don't even know what he's doing. He's doing purple? Okay. 1, 2. Seven hits on purple. 7 is your max. One, 2, 3. Get out of there, Marty. Get out of there! Mega blast him. Or whatever. I'm doing this to get rid of these dumb missiles. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. I don't want to waste meter just to get rid of the missiles, but like, where do I dodge when he's gonna tornado? One, 2, 3, 4. It's not good. This is not good. It's not a good pattern. Oh, this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And leave. Okay, I got all 8. Oh, he's doing it again. Shit. And I'm doing this. Okay, we can do this. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Leave! No, I was too greedy. I only did 6 and I was still too greedy. And I got punished for it. He's tornadoing. Not the time to do that. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get out of there. Go, go, go. That was dumb. Yeah, this is entirely doable if I can just be way more patient and consistent and not be like, I'm just greedy every single time. Because I always feel like, oh, I need to do a little bit more to get ahead of them. It's like, this is so easy, actually. If I cannot just play, I'm gonna hit that missile, aren't I? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, why am I keep firing the laser when I know he can tornado whenever he wants? 1, 2, 3. I should be just doing this laser. If I'm not absolutely certain. Frick. That's a lot of missiles. This was a terrible run. Look at our health difference. I completely screwed it up. Yeah. I don't understand how this boss works internally. I have no internal sense of the boss. What? Okay, when he goes like this, like he's about to do a big jump, that's his tornado tick, or his tornado tell. Yep, that's his tell for the tornado. Oh, that's the wrong button, Marty. Oh, it frickin'... I got... What's the word? Input buffered? Is that what happened? Okay, then stop mashing the buttons, Marty. Stop mashing the buttons. I need to take another second. Okay. Mashing it out is not... It's to no advantage. There's no advantage to mashing out the melee. I pressed the wrong freaking button. Is this gonna hit me? No.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hey, how's it going? Hello, Badrito. Welcome to my stream, everybody. I'm playing Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance. And I'm on one of the final bosses of the game. We don't know. It's a treasure game. There could be like 7 more bosses after this guy. He's the boss of this part of the story. Is there another chapter after this whole story? We don't know. This is our first time playing it. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, is it gonna hit me? It didn't, but he did get me with the freaking tornado. Treasure games are very good. I agree. 3, 4. Why am I mashing? 2, 3. Go. Very nice. Very nice. Hitting with the Mega Laser. Gaiopolis. I think I was watching you play. Okay, is that a vertical screen arcade game where you're a beautiful woman? Or I'm sorry, if I'm thinking of someone else, I'm sorry. I was watching someone play arcade 1cc's and I was lurking for a bit. Is that it? That game looked good. That game looked really good. You know, when I hear that there's an arcade game called Gaiopolis, I just assume it's a shmup for some reason because it sounds like Gradius. That's why. And I don't play shmups. I'm terrible at them. So I just see like Gaiopolis. I'm like, oh, I'm not interested in that. And then I actually looked at what you were playing and I'm like, okay, he's like a beautiful, sexy lady. It's a vertical monitor game. I don't know why it's vertical. What does that give the gamer? I don't know. That to me, that's me saying it's interesting, by the way. I'm not saying the game's wrong. I'm like, well, it's interesting and unique. Why is it a vertical monitor beat 'em up? So it seemed really interesting. Oh boy, thank you for the raid. I need to buckle down and do this. I'm just greedy and taking dumb hits. I'm not reading what he's doing. This boss is not that tough at all. Okay. When he takes a step forward, I'm so dumb. I just want to restart this attempt. When he takes the step forward to start this move, that's a hit. He has like this stomp / headbutt. Why am I being so greedy? I just said don't be greedy. True, it is unique. Is it a tough 1cc? I've been practicing a 1cc off stream. It's the Tower of Doom 1cc, the Dungeons and Dragons Capcom game. I'm almost at the point where I can get through the first half of the game. It's so jacked. The 1cc's I've done on this stream are a few of the Marvel crossover fighting games, and Marvel Superheroes, and Street Fighter Alpha 1. And while I was doing the Street Fighter Alpha 1cc attempts, literally the entire chat was like, so why aren't you doing Street Fighter Alpha 2? Or maybe 3? And I'm like, I gotta do Street Fighter Alpha 1 first. And then the Street Fighter Alpha 1cc was so effing easy until Bison, and then Bison is just an egregious cheater. But we got it. We did it. We did do it. Yeah. I think, Bad Rito, you have like a lot of arcade 1cc's, like a lot. I've only got a few. But they're so much fun. Get over there! Shoot, I hit his freaking horns. Get out of there. Oh, that was a bad time to laser. And I'm gonna die. I'm so close. I'm so close on this. Anyway, here's my gaming shelf. I'm a gamer. I love gaming. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, so I'm out of things to say. Sorry. Sorry. Do you want to take a little break with me here?
I sure do.
Good.
Yeah, Gaiopolis. That's funny. It's like Gaia and Polis. So is it the Titan? Is it the Greek Titan Gaia? The primordial mother figure in Western culture? And it's her city? Is that why you play as a woman in Gaiopolis? Because it's a matriarchal utopia? Or it's a woman beating up a bunch of gross degenerate gamers who are perverts? That's the story of Gaiopolis, isn't it? I totally nailed it. The city of Gaia. This is easy. I'm just doing it over and over again and not making the correct decisions. Like here, fire the laser now. Dodge this, go over his head. Melee, don't be greedy. Fire the laser now. I didn't do the dash properly because of the frame rate. And then I got greedy and I punched one extra time and that was not worth it. And now he's gonna go purple. You like my story better? It's just a city called Gaiopolis. Oh. Okay. But okay. But like, who made it? Like Taito? Data East? Like, can we go back in time and tell them? No, actually, like, Gaia, okay. But Polis is a Greek, okay. But whatever. Whatever. It's just a cool video game. I have a lot of air dashes in this game because that's what we spent our level up points on. Is to have many air dashes. And I think you can air dash like even more times. Let me look at this thing. I want to see this. It's our jet ability. So you start with one jet. We have 4 air dashes we can do in a row. And then there's 3 more. There's 3 more slots for it. So you could spec your Astro Boy for just tons and tons of air dashing to have max mobility. Yeah, this fight is really hampered by the frame rate. Like, if I could actually react like a normal gamer, I wouldn't be so greedy. Is he off screen here? Almost. What am I doing? I'm completely out of lockstep with him. Our rhythms are completely messed. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay. Can I, like, tell myself right now to not be greedy? Can I talk to myself for a second? Okay. Like, Marty, every time you think you're gonna do 3 hits, do 2. Every time you think you're gonna do 4 hits, do 3. No, that was still greedy. It's because the frame rate. The frame rate's just going back and forth so much that I have no internal clock for like time for this fight. So I always feel like I'm greedy, but like... Is it coming around? Shit! I didn't know it would come around like that. Are we good? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well, kind of a waste of a meter. Oh, he stomped me there? Really? He got the frickin' stomp? This is a good laser. It's gonna take out those missiles. You don't even see the missiles. You guys don't even see the missiles. Get out, get out, get out. No, that's not a good big laser. Get in the corner with them. Punch, punch. Escape. Big laser. This is a really good run. This is a really good run. Fire your missiles, idiot. No! That's just the stomp, it's not the purple. You're good, Marty, you're good. This feels like a really good anime. I feel like I'm in a character in an anime. This is like the best anime game I've played by far. Because you know, in all those Dragon Ball Z games that I've played, you just feel so completely awkward and ineffectual. Like you're controlling Goku or Vegeta, but you're just like, I haven't played any new Dragon Ball Z games. I'm talking about like the Super NES and PlayStation ones. Your Goku just controls so slow and you're so weak, and it's like, how is this Dragon Ball Z? I'm not Goku at all, right? Really, that big lazy mess? This feels like I'm in an anime, and I am this character as advertised. Oh, am I facing the wrong way? Oh, sometimes Astro Boy fires this huge frick off laser and he's the wrong way. Why isn't he taking any damage? That was weird. His health bar just was not going down at all. Because I'm watching it now. I'm definitely watching your health bar now, asshole. Like you're dead. That was so much easier than I've been gaming for a while. It's been a long stream. I should have taken that down way faster though. That was a really good fight. If not for the freaking frame rate, I would be delighted. So if it's a shmup stage, I want the laser. If it's not, then I want the punch. So I don't really know what to do here. If it's a shmup stage, dude, please be a shmup stage, please. We need another shmup stage. You were magnificent. I wish I could have met you under different circumcisions. Pluto. Please tell Zoran that Pluto died with dignity. That Pluto died with dignity. Pluto, no. Pluto died with dignity. Impressive. So you've defeated Pluto too.
Shadow, I completely forgot you were in this game because I was like 5 bosses ago when I last talked to you, JFC.
Don't be so upset. Well, I think this little charade is over now. It's time for you to see who you're really dealing with.
You're my dad, right?
No, it's this idiot again.
Oh, you're freaking Tien Shin again. I already beat your ass.
That's right. You're surprised, aren't you? I traveled 30,000 years through time with my Hoa Kabari Kiluma potion. I had plans to have you join me and take care of a little nuisance, but it's all over now.
Nuisance?
You'll see what I mean soon enough. By the way, it's not too late yet. Just consider it. Join with me.
No, I forgot that I'm joining either ever.
Why not? After all, I freed the robots from their slavery.
You only did that to further your goals. Humans and robots should be able to live together in harmony.
That's just wishful thinking, Astro. A kid's dream. Remember President Rag? Recall what humans have done to robots. Those were the actions of other humans. I saved the robots from these humans. If you destroy me, your history will repeat itself. And a kid like you not do anything by yourself. Other guys are destroying everything under my rule.
That's enough, idiot.
I'm not here to fight you. I've seen enough of your bruise trade. Look up at the sky. The little nicest.
Is it a shmup stage? Because I could have updated my punches, but I upgraded my laser instead. So, like, please be a shmup stage.
I am Death Mask. I am the goddess of justice who shall pronounce judgment on the robots. All robots listen to me. Because you have conflict, you have caused the earth to become a wasteland. Death Mask will not pronounce judgment. Death. I destroy all robots on the earth using omotenium. Even I had no idea. Because of this thing, when I try to change history, I always get the same result. Well, no matter how I perceive, I've transcended by time using Sigma Present. Now trace back. Use the conflict with humans taking advantage of the kind of. Okay, bye-bye. Well, wait, you're gonna time train. Oh no, I feel my. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm Astro Boy and I'm dying, but I'm a little kid.
Listen, sinful robots, I am Deathmask. Your sinful nature will be burned away by Deathmask. Look at this 3D rotating polygonal. Again. The game has done this to me again. It's just like Mad GUO. It's the same thing. Mad GUO had a way better bad ending though. It was way more satisfying. I don't know, guys. I screwed up again. I completely no, don't give me GGs. What? Are you guys crazy? Were you paying attention? Were you guys paying attention to what just happened at all? I just closed the game, so if there's something after that, if you're actually supposed to watch the credits and fight another boss, then I've already closed the emulator. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. We got the bad ending again in another action game. We got to play that again? What did I do wrong? What did I do? I gave my heart out. That's like the worst bad ending I've ever seen in a game. And I've been streaming for 9 hours, so sorry. I don't have the freaking patience to like piece out, I fricked this up and I fricked that up and oh, there was a decision point there, Marty. Obviously you screwed up when you... I don't care. Just let me play the game. Bad endings in action games are like, really? Really? You know what? That emulator makes autosaves when you close the emulator, so I'm gonna open it up and see the credits all the way through, and then it should save my game, and then, but I'm really gonna sit down and play that game even more. That's such a good game though, it's so good, maybe I should play it again. Thank you White Buffalo, thank you Cheetos, thank you Old Melbourne, thank you Israeli Sherpop for her, thank you Praximo, thank you Bilbo, thank you Bad Rito. And thank you for the raid, Bad Rita. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. Thank you, Zetsubera. Thank you, Barfy. Thank you, Duck Admire. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Opakish. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. I'll see you later. Let's raid Shoe Parties in orange. He's a freaking orange. Can you believe that shit?